Whoop. Mm. Oh, let's see. Underwater. Kaleidoscope. Oh, I gotta do my. How do I turn it off? Oh dear. Oh, hey, Mike. Just playing around. Oh, wow. Sunny Bunny for 16 months. Thank you, Mike. I can't believe it's been that long of, you know, not just being monetized, but, being around, us being around. How am I? I'm doing great. I woke up early this morning. I mean, it's 8 o'clock, but I woke up at 5:45. Was it 5:45? Yeah, 5:45. On my own, no alarm. So I kind of took my time getting out. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, and I had to take care of the chickens before I left and made my coffee and stuff. Nice. Early bird gets the worm. I'm trying. Yeah. Uh, just getting ready to, got my mileage counter cleared out. Oh, hi, Joey. Or should I say early bunny gets the golden carrot? That's a good one, Mike. Never thought about it like that. That's a good one. Yeah, I gotta go to the car wash super duper quick. My car is dirty. Um, I need a new air filter in my car. My my car, my air, it kind of has a stale smell to it. I need a new. I don't think I had a couple in the house, but I think I've used them all. Hi, Kaylee. Hope everybody's having a great day this morning. And putting I have this is my fragrance stuff I put in my car. I got it off Amazon. It's called Clean Home. I don't know if you could see that, but read that with it being backwards. The guy looks like he's it doesn't look like that's his little thing he's pushing around. Looks like he found it. Just getting ready for the day, hitting the gym, then dashing for the afternoon. This Sunday fun day, yeah. There is incentives today, but I'm not gonna do them. It's like I'll run through them really super quick. It starts at 3. Well, one is an early bird. I never do the early birds, so that's I think over with. I don't remember the amount on it. And then there's two of them after 3 to midnight or whatever. Um, and it's like 3 for 15 or 5 for 25. And there's no way I'm gonna do that. There's just no way. And let me see. It's all the whole zone for Walmart, and I'm assuming Sam's Club too. But the reason why I'm not going to do that is number one, it's multiple trips, and I don't unless I was to get out at 3 o'clock and and stay out until I completed those. It's too late. It's too late for me. And multiple trips. It also says it has to have the incentive tag, and then I think if I could I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see, all trips, all Walmart in this zone, with the incentive tag. So it's not impossible to do, because that would be any offer I take. I might be able, at 3 o'clock though, I might be able to get 3 in, so I might be able to get the extra 15, but I'm not too worried about it. And then there's another one. It's at one location. I just need to make $95 to hit my goal. Oh, nice. You should be able to do that, Kaylee. And Kaylee says it's slow. Yeah. Summer slow down. And then Mike says, Hinwo. Kaylee, I missed that comment. But yeah, so after 3, between 3 and 11:30, it says express shopping at one location. And this location I don't normally go to, but I'm more likely to do the one trip ones than, and it's only $4, but still $4. I mean, if I happen to get it, I happen to get it. But it's not like I'm gonna go post up over there for $4 on maybe getting, and it's express, has to have the express shop with the incentive tag on there. So the last time I was trying to do one at that location for shops, it said for all shopping ones with the incentive tag. I was seeing shops, but there was no incentive tag on it. So I never accepted any of them, because I made that mistake before. I think I've talked about it before, how I wasn't looking for the incentive tag. Well, I just overlooked the fact that it didn't have the incentive tag on there. I saw, you know, whatever, the shop or whatever it was, pick up or shop, whatever it was. Well, I mean, fine print. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my car. I got gas. I'm good on gas. I have almost a full tank. And then we'll turn Spark on. This man's grass over here How did I mute it? I've been sitting here talking. Thank you. I was saying that, hold on. I was saying that since helping my daughter babysit and getting up this last 3 days at 5:30 in the morning, I'm trying to keep the momentum going and get out earlier. I just have to, like, I have a routine and I have to change the routine. Like taking care of the chickens. Taking care of the chickens is probably my biggest thing that I do in the morning. And it takes a little bit of time. And I don't know. I just put it off. I procrastinate. So I need to start doing it at nighttime instead, which I didn't do that last night. I was going to do it last night. Fill their waters up, clean them out, all that stuff. That kind of thing. It just takes time. I put a little bit of wood shavings in. Oh man, there's no towels. Where are the towels? They don't have the towels out. Oh, they're just putting them out. Are they really just open up? Understandable. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying when I was muted. I didn't even know how I muted it. I mean, I did it on accident, obviously, and I don't know when. I could have been sitting here saying all kinds of stuff and nobody heard me. I know I was talking about how they spray the bug juice on my car and I don't like it. It discolors the... They spray it on this side over here. They don't spray it on this side over here. This side over here has like faded spots, and then my window has this layer of something on it that I can't get off. I've scraped it with a razor blade. I've used all kinds of different, cleaners on it, and that side over there doesn't have it, but this side does. So I don't know, maybe it's, this side of my car, as far as my window goes, maybe it's in my tent. Maybe my tent faded because it's in that little strip where I used to have my rain guard. Did you look up the Everland theme park yet, Sonny? Yeah, I looked at it for like 10 seconds. There was like a short that I watched of it. It seems like a very nice place. It seems like an amusement park and a zoo kind of in one. The video that I watched. Yeah, it seems like a very nice place, Joshua. But so anyway, all the stuff that's over here isn't over here. So I just assume it's because of that spray stuff they put on there. Okay, I'm just gonna wipe down my windows really fast. I don't think I'm gonna vacuum or anything like that. Okay, so I'll be right back. It won't take me but a second. I just want to wipe down windows. Because the thing cleans my windshield really good. It just leaves little like waxy spots on it. I need to clean the inside of my window. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I saw Ray and Wendy went live last night. I didn't see them last night. Well, it might have been after I went to bed. I was gonna, oh well, it's fine. It's gonna wipe my door frames. Alright, let's turn Spark on. Think about 6 p.m. my time. I was just watching the replay. Oh, whose replay? My replay? They used to have a boat ride called Global Village. It's kind of like a small world. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Probably something I'll never get to experience. Oh, my thing is falling apart. My daughter gave this to me. The little thing is coming off of there. See how it goes underneath it? Yeah, it's coming off over here too. Darn. Okay, I don't have time for that. Wendy and the guy. Oh. So you watched it No, they went. Okay, when I woke up this morning, it said it was that the stream ended 6 hours ago, or the stream was 6 hours ago, and I turned that off. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. So they had to have done that around, and it was like a 2.5 hour live, I think. So they must have started that around 10, 9:30 or 10. I don't know. Last night. Coin purse. Nail clippers. I shared a video on my post, Presley, if you want to see it after this. It says Joshua. Presley says, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. I mean, unless I was looking at something. I had just woke up. I'm sure it was last night that they did that. I thought maybe Ray was bored in the hospital or something, and I didn't know. I don't know. I think Wendy was there. All right. This says, I will check it out, Josh. Okay, let me see really quick, because I'm curious. Did I not see that right? Yes, it streamed 9 hours ago. It's 2 hours and 25 minutes long. So I don't know. Now it says 11 hours ago. Somehow, okay, so 11 hours ago, that would have been 9:20 or something. Yeah, I was probably in bed. And it does look like it's just Ray, maybe. I don't know. Oh, oh no, Wendy's there. I just don't see her. I don't know how I missed it. Josh says, do you like theme parks, boat rides, Presley, indoor ones? And Presley says, I do, Josh. I think everybody likes theme parks. Okay, so let me turn my app on. I'm going to quit playing around. I just wanted to see. Oh no, my app is already on, but I just got to look at it. I haven't been getting any notifications. A no-tip Sam's Club shop. Never. Base pay is $11.94. I gotta pay attention to my base pay because um, Gig Work 101, he put a thing up showing base pay went down. I can't remember what kind of, it was on Spark that it went down from $11 to $10. I never pay attention to base pay. I always just pay attention to the total amount. Almost time for Sam's Club drop. Yeah, I just saw one. I don't. Here, let me head over that way. I gotta plug my phone in. Why don't I have my phone plugged in yet? Well, hopefully you get a good one, Kaylee. Has anyone came in here at all? I haven't been paying attention. I don't know if I don't think anyone's left. Everybody looks the same. Anyway, as soon as I put it in reverse, here comes somebody. All right. So we'll head over to my nothing worth it yet. They have one at 8 a.m. Oh, okay. This road is confusing to me. They've got, they're still doing work and I get confused. It was, you could only drive on that side of the road and now they switched it, you can drive on this side of the road. This side was closed, now that side's closed. So I get confused. 12 drops. Come on. $18, 15 drops. I'm not doing any of those. That was 30 something dollars. Oops. Sometimes I don't know why YouTube doesn't, like, puts a comment for review. I don't understand. Yeah, the bars are really low and nothing, there's one store that's yellow. And that's the store I don't normally go to. That's the neighborhood market one. Joshua says, what rides do you like, Kaylee? And Kaylee says, I hate all of them. Kaylee. Kaylee doesn't like the rides. I like the rides. I just get scared. Like, I wish I wasn't scared of the roller coasters. I do ride roller coasters, but they can't be too high and they can't be too, jerky. Like they have one, a wooden, it's called the Timberwolf ride up at Worlds of Fun. And that thing just jerks you around so bad. Joshua says, I like the music of them, not riding them. They have music? I don't know what you mean, Joshua. Go on the kid coasters, honey. They probably wouldn't let me. But yeah, it's maybe one in between. Not too kiddish and not too scary. have a kiddie roller coaster at Worlds of Fun. They have this area up there, and it's called Snoopy World or something about Snoopy. You know, the dog, Charlie Brown, Snoopy. Snoopy World. I don't know. I don't remember. Hopefully I don't lose signal. This street is bad for losing signal. Oh, what the heck? My phone has been doing things all on its own. Like, what did it do earlier? I just went to my channel and tapped on my video, and when I tapped on my video, it went to Ray's live, like the last video that I had on there. And then last night it did something all by itself. Oh, it paused it. Or was that this morning? And then it just out of nowhere, just for no reason, paused it. Anyway, I don't understand electronics. I know we give permission to a lot of apps, so maybe the apps are going in there and doing stuff. All right, let's get back to the Spark. See what we have. Okay, can we I guess they're turning? Oh my God. He had a good turnout last night. Oh, and I missed this. I was looking at my notifications. It had to be after I went to bed. Yeah, I went to bed earlier last night. Like it was around 9:30. And oh yeah, I was on D's live, Gig Work 101. I was on there until I went to bed. But I do think I was checking my notifications because I don't want to miss out on, someone's live. But maybe I didn't check. I don't know. D was doing an alcohol test, so he can do alcohol deliveries again. And there's a state test that he can get certified in. It's like, I think it's a state test, and then it gives him more options to make money, not just, oh, that's nice, look at it. They were in the right turn lane and they just come over. I mean, maybe they're on their way to church. People that go to church, they just seem to go to church somewhere. Just go to church. They just drive slow, like a Sunday. Yeah, I get it. But maybe, you're not the only one in the world, and some of us do have things we need to do. The Global Village ride features 18 countries, Presley, if you know all of them. He texted around 7 and said he was live. Huh, yeah. I must have been in Dee's live. Whenever I went to Dee's live, I must not have been checking my notifications. Customer return. Never. Never will I ever do a return again. Not in that place either. It's one of those apartment buildings where it's a long, Big building, door on each end, and you don't know where you're going. 3 stories high. Yeah, you don't know which end the apartment's on. Press you see another time they don't use their blinker. They just go over. Um, yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I think I was talking about that apartment. So far there's nothing, and there's been no Sam's drop. I still say in my area, I can get Sam's at any time. They don't drop it at the 30. I mean, unless there's just nothing to do right now. No shopping or anything right now. Like for Sam's, Maybe there's no orders over there. 12 drops, 23 miles, $30. I ordered a new coffee thing, a coffee mug. See, this is how I normally drink it. I take the lid off, but when I'm driving, and then this is what the top looks like, and it leaks when I drink out of this. Okay, here's one that I might do. It'll scroll up. $30, 12 miles, 2 customers, 40 to 50 pound item. No, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. It has a 6-pack of water, the 6-pack of gallons of water on one, and then a case of water on the other. Not for $30. Sorry, I can't do that. If it was like 1 case of water, then maybe God and Insta. Okay, good. I'm surprised they can see out of that dirty van. Yeah. I've never carried. Kaylee says those 6-packs of gallons of water are heavier. I mean, and it does say 50 to 60 pound. Yeah. It says 50 to 60 pound item on the 6-packs of gallons of water versus the 40 to 50 pound item on the cases of water. So I can't do that. It's too heavy. Oh man, I forgot my glove today. I had it on, but I took it off when I was taking care of the chickens. Dang it. Whenever I get money, it's not a whole lot. It doesn't cost a whole lot, but they have this tape, and I've seen people tape the up the certain way. The glove really hasn't helped it. I think it kind of protects it a little bit, maybe sometimes. Ouch. But anyway, gallon of water is 8 pounds. Yep. That's what, and so it's a 6-pack. So 6 times 8 is 48, right? I don't know why they classify. Either way it goes, it's heavier than according to Kaylee. Well, and according to this too, it says it's heavier than the other pack, the other ones. I'm getting I'm not a lot, but the offers that I'm getting are mostly the .coms or the multiple drops. Yeah, those are heavier than the other waters. Yeah. Yep. That's what Kaylee says. I take her word for it. You know, what's strange, Presley, is I have never been on a theme park boat ride before. Ah. Yeah, they have all kinds of different theme park boat rides. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. It's $27, 26 miles for a shop. It's going way out of town for two shops actually. It's only 5 items. Some canned dog food case, a canned dog food, a 32 count applesauce pack, and some potatoes. And the other one is a swimming pool, a 10-foot. Oh, that's gigantic. I wonder why there's not. It doesn't say bulky item. A 10-foot. Maybe it's not as big as I think, but. And then some diapers. Diapers and a swimming pool. You want me to bring that to you? Two customers, $3.85. Now the first customer, and this is for Sam's Club, I just saw. The first customer is not really that far. They're right there. But the other one's going way out there. Do you know how to slow the boats move, Presley, if you are on one? $51 Instacart. Oh, nice. You're not missing much, Josh. Well, some of the rides, the boat rides at Worlds of Fun, it's like one of them is the Nile, and that gets crazy. I can't remember. It's something the Nile. And then there's another boat ride that you get in. It's like a Viking boat, and you sit like behind the other, like this. And then, well, maybe as a Viking boat, it looks like a dragon or something. I don't know. But anyway, you sit single file, and that's kind of like a roller coaster. You go up and around, and then the ferry, you go through the water. It's like this canal of water. And then you go up, and at the very end, you go down, and you splash in the water. And I mean, it's not a real big drop, but it's a fun thing to do, especially to cool you down in the hot summer. Like today would be a great day to go to Worlds of Fun and Oceans of Fun. Oh, he's talking about Disney. I thought he said any boat. I've never been on a theme park boat ride before. Okay. Well, I thought he meant any theme park. 12 drops. I'm not doing that. $40 to $50 item, an apartment, a pickup, but I am not at the store. Half a mile for $8 and yeah, there's no tip. $8.31, 17 quantity to an apartment, no tip. And you want me to bring you a case of water? Let's see what it is. Yeah, a case of water. You can, yeah. You can wait all day for that. I'm not gonna ever take that to you. Never ever. Probably not that slow. What about 1.2 miles an hour, Presley? That's kind of, slow. Yeah, 3 to 5 sounds more like it. But some of them, like I said, they go fast here. Kind of, riding on the Nile, it's a bunch of waves and this way and that way, and you go down on curves and the water splashes in. That's a lot of splashing on that ride. And then at the end of that one too, you go down this thing and you get splashed. And the people people will stand once they get off the ride. There's a bridge you go on or a walkway. I think it's a bridge. And if you stand there, that water that splashes when the boat comes down and splashes, you can get really wet just standing there. So it's like I said, it's fun. It's a good place to go, when it's hot out. And there's a heat wave. There's a heat wave warning today. I need to tell Angel to cool the chickens down. 6.6 miles. I don't do any. It's a curbside pickup, but I don't do these for less than 20. It's $8.87. $18.87. Are my headphones dying? I charged them all night. What is? Oh no, that's the no. Never mind. I think that's the boys' phone. Yeah, that's the boys' phone. I get the sound confused with that and my headphones with the 360. Like at Six Flags, they have a big splash. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe indoors. And some are indoors, Presley, or outdoors. I've never been to an indoor one. These are the ones I'm talking about are all outdoors. Yeah. I'll show you the mug I'm getting here in a minute. I'm swiping at it. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of apps open. Nope, I can't do that. 40 to 50 pound item. 12 drops. 1, 2, it's a .com and 2 grocery drop-offs. It's at the other store. I'm not at that store, and then it would take me to the other store, but I'm not doing a multiple drop-off. Yeah, you should go sometime, Josh, says Presley. I like the music of it, Presley. It changes, but not the tempo. Like at Six Flags, they have a big splash. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I don't know. See, at Worlds of Fun, they have different, what would I say? Like different areas are themed differently. Like there's the Oriental. It's called the Orient, and then they have like the African, a safari area. They have the Nile. I think is that all the same? But they have different themes for different areas, and the music is different themed as well. Like if you're in the Orient, they've got Orient music. If you're in the African area, they have the African music. I can't remember all the themes. They have the like the Viking area, when the Nordic or something. I don't know what it's called. Like at Disneyland. Oh, is that what they have at Disneyland? Gary. Write my name, please. I don't have my paper with me. I took it in the house last night. Oh, this morning. I got it out of my car. Gary does the fish eyes. And I can't see those emojis. One's a talking face, and the other one is, oh, lips. Yeah. How are you doing today, Gary? I'm waiting for an offer. I'm getting offers, just not anything I want to take. And the bars are kind of low all day. Your lips move when words come out. That's right, they do. Usually, I mean, if I was a ventriloquist, then I could do that I could say words without moving my mouth. Um, YouTube, oh, is it delayed? Hold on. Instead of me going, there's Sunny, what if I can hear the music from it on YouTube? The world's a fun. Oh, yeah, you could try that. I don't know. YouTube delays you. We just sat at home, rain today. Oh, that's better. Okay. Thank you for telling me, Gary. I don't like when my stuff is out of sync. I don't know why YouTube has that problem lately. Like last, what, couple of months? 6 weeks or so? I don't know. I've never had that problem before. And it's not just on vertical lives, it's on horizontal lives too. Because I watched another guy, Wachita Mountain Living, Mike, and he did a horizontal live, and he had the same problem. Three groceries and four. It seems like they're doing more and more of these. It's $33 for 12 and a half miles. It doesn't. No, it's an apartment. It doesn't look that bad. Oh, and that place, that apartment complex. Yeah, that's not good. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Third drop off. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. No. That's groceries, and that place it's not good to deliver to. What theme music does the World of Fun have? Or in 70s Asian movie, the words are delayed. Right. I had a hard time. I remember as a kid trying to watch Godzilla or some, Japanese. I can't think of the shows they had back then. Was it Godzilla? But yeah, I couldn't watch them because I hated the mouth, the dubbing, and the mouth, the words being off of the mouth. And I don't know. You just have to. I just told you kind of the theme, Joshua. Yeah, I just told you the themes. Hong Kong Phooey. Oh yeah. And then it is a translate. Let me turn the translation thing off because. Yeah, I turned the translation thing off, but it's still saying it says you said if, but it shows the translation thing. Old cartoon, Asian Sunny, new channel coming soon. 30 miles, $30, and there's 4 drops, 2 groceries and 2 .coms. I can't do that. That like goes way. That's a long ways. I just can't. This might just be a live of me not a ride along. Just me sitting in my car. Secure the monies. Sandra, hi Sandra. I got something in my mouth. Brushed my teeth this morning. What I got in my mouth. Percy says, morning, Sandra. I'm trying to secure the monies, Gary. What parade does Wheels of Fun have? They don't have any. Well, they have a parade for Halloween. They have, what is it called? Oktoberfest. And I think during the whole month of October, I could be wrong on this. It might just be like the week of Halloween or something. I really don't remember. I have been there during this time. One time I've done this. No, it was two times. It was the same year. We went up there twice in the same year, which is unusual for us to do. Well, we had free tickets through the job that my sons worked at. Anyway, I'm gonna move. These people parked right over here. They parked like two spots over, but people are going between us. See, they parked right there, and so now people are going between, like this car over here. They just went between us. Hold on, let me move. It makes me nervous. I feel like someone's gonna sideswipe me. Now the sun's in my face, but oh well. Yeah, so the parades, they have like a Halloween parade with, people dressed in costumes and things that go. Well, the one year that I went there was when I had my messed up, my ankle was healed. My ankle had been broke that year earlier. My ankle was broke in February. We went there in October, and so my ankle was still healing all those months later, so I couldn't walk too much. So I was in a wheelchair. Um, anyway, that was kind of there's a story behind it. The parade started and I didn't know it started, and my son is pushing me in the wheelchair and we're like leading the parade. We didn't know the parade was behind us. uh, that was pretty funny. Cool. How old, Josh? Joshua says 3 days until my birthday, guys. I think he said he'll be 26, and is that right, Joshua? I think you said 26. I know. We're like, everyone's looking at us. And we're like, what is everybody looking at? And then we're like, what are they looking at? And then we realized they were right behind us. That was embarrassing. Funny, but embarrassing. uh, God, everything is a .com. 16 drops, 44 miles, $43. Typical Sunny move, yeah. uh, yeah, my son Anthony has my energy times like 100. Like, the universe really messes with him. If that parade has music in it, I'm hearing it. Yeah, it does. And it's kind of it's a scary parade. It's not princesses and Disney. It's scary. Scary, it has ominous music playing. At the very end, it has the devil giving a speech, and he's like, I don't, it's just definitely not Disney, that's for sure. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if you like scary things, Joshua, but if I could. Worlds of Fun. Oh my gosh. Fun. Halloween parade. Oh, they also have haunted houses there. They have a haunted house there during Oktoberfest, but you have to pay extra money to go to it. It's not included. in the entry ticket or whatever. Let me see. I'll show you. Hold on. I don't want to get a copyright on it, but can you see it? Oh, I thought it was going to be. You really can't see it. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a better one. That's just like an advertisement. Hold on. If you like Halloween, it's a fun place to go to at Halloween. I think that's the entrance to the haunted house. Yeah, it is. Overlord's Awakening at Worlds of Fun. I'm trying to show you the parade though, but I don't know if it's going to show it. See, that's him talking. See it right there. Yeah. So anyway, I just thought I'd show you what it's hard to. Ooh, he's scary. That person's scary. See, it's like a haunted parade, but yeah, you got people that look scary. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely you have to like haunted stuff, haunted house, haunted stuff. You have to like because it, like I said, it's not princesses and fairies and Pinocchio and Disney stuff, Mickey Mouse and all that. No, it's the opposite. Her son Christopher had a Solicoyo yesterday. What is that? Yeah, he had a. That's just normal for my son Christopher Kaylee. I can't see it. Remember, Sonny? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Well, you could hear it, right? But yeah, if I were to describe it to you, like it's just scary. There people are in Halloween costume of scary things. Gory. Some of them are gory, bloody, ugly. Just think of Disney, but the opposite. And then the devil is giving a speech, and he's like 9 foot tall, and he's on top of a building, and he's all red. He's kind of like dressed in red. He's got like flowing fabric. He's talking in a really like a well scary kind of just. I don't want to say the word really, but like you would imagine the devil talking. I don't know if you could hear it or not. Think of BSC. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Yeah, I had to endure that last night. I was in a live last night, and she was in there, BSC. But I couldn't see her. Only people were. talking to her, telling her how wonderful she is. And I'm like, you guys are crazy. So hopefully that helps you understand, Joshua. And I was also showing the other people that were watching too, that are listening to my live. I was kind of showing Kaylee and Presley and Gary and Sandra, if she's still here. I was showing everybody else. I'm sorry you can't see it, Joshua. Presley says right. Yeah. Somebody was telling me to write, never mind, I won't say, something in the chat, and I was like, no, I'm not. And I'm going to go start drama in someone else's live. How is Wendy and Ray? I think he did a live last night. You could go back and watch the replay and check in. He's still in the hospital. Check in with them maybe and see what his update is. I missed the update. Ooh, do I need a new wheel cover? A steering wheel cover? I just realized it's cracked a little bit right there. And oh, so this isn't real leather. It's fake leather. No drama llama. Yep, that's right. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Yep. 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 Unfortunate. I just, 26 and a half miles, $27 to Sam's shop. So that has to be a no tip. Oh, $3. Oh no, that's the one that I was talking about a minute ago. And they're still trying to get rid of it. Yeah, it's the same one. Sam's Pickup. I don't really see Sam's Pickup very much. Ray's doing better. Oh, okay, that's good. That's very good. So this is 15 miles, $19, 1 hour. Apartment, bulky items, 7 drops. I don't do Sam's Pickup. I hate Sam's Pickups. Yeah, I don't know. The offers are just getting worse and worse. It's not that there's not offers, because there are offers. They're just terrible offers. No tip or very low tip, like this one, and then this one's on the other side of town. $12 for 28 quantity, going 12 miles. And there's even a $5.84 tip. Now it is a curbside pickup, so there is no shopping involved. But I'm like 10 miles away from the store. I'm not going over there. If I was over there, I would consider doing it, just because it's curbside. There's no shopping involved. That money seems low though. Yeah, it does. I might Google up that parade, Sonny, and hear it. Yeah, you should. I think there's music to it, like Halloween type, ominous sounding music, if I remember right. And then, like I said, at the very end, the devil gets up on the big building and says his speech. Yeah. And everything is still, like, all the stores, I'm just looking at the map again, it says the one store is still the only one in yellow. It does look like the bars went up a little bit. Doesn't it look like the bars went up a little bit? Or am I just imagining that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Oh, I was going to show you my mug while I'm sitting here. Yeah, and they're still trying to get rid of that 0.6 mile, $8, 17 quantity to that apartment. Is that the same one? Oh, this might be no, it's the same one. So either people are accepting these and sending them back, or they're not being accepted at all. They're having a hard time. Maybe there's not enough people out here working. Looks like it. Yeah, okay, so you think so too? Oh yeah, my Amazon. I was gonna get on that really quick and show you what I ordered. That's the same girl. I can't park anywhere without someone coming through, but this one, there's a little bit more space here. Not a whole lot though. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't find, where's it at? I couldn't find the mug that I wanted in Walmart, and I hope I like this one. Excuse me. It looks like that. It's pink. It's a Owala. Owala. I think that's how you say it, Owala. And then the lid looks like that. Leak proof lid. And this thing slides. This little button here, it slides, I think, to close it off. Maybe, I don't know. "24 hours cold." You know, I'm not going to have my drink in there, or 6 hours hot. Uh, I'm not going to have my drinks in there for that long, but I think that just says how cold your drink will stay, you know. Angel has this gigantic, looks like a chick cup. Well, that's what I was going for. I wanted pink. Lately, I've been into pink or purple. I really wanted to get the purple. There was another mug that came in purple, but it was like $22. Wait, which one? No, this is the one that was $22. There was another one that was, let me see. There was another one, another mug, and I think it was more money. Um, but it came in purple, but I didn't like it. It was I liked the color, but I didn't like the style. So yeah, this one's $22. $22. A little more expensive. And I was going to get the Thermos brand one, but I changed my mind on that. I thought it was a Stanley, but it wasn't a Stanley. But I didn't like the lid of it. The top piece, the word to drink out of. It seemed like it would be hard to clean. Might as well try it. Yeah, that's my philosophy. 50 miles, $54, 19 drop-offs. I just can't. And it takes me to the other town. The last 7 drop-offs are in the other town. That would be nice if I was going over there, but I'm not going over there. That's a lot of drops too. Yeah, this is this is not good. Yeah. Morning, CB. Oh, hi, Share Bear. Passing through. Have a blessed day. You too. Have a great day. Have a blessed day. Have a wonderful day. Have a fun day. Kaylee says that Lowe's order would have been faster if the person would have came and unlocked the case faster. Oh, yeah, I hate when you gotta wait for someone to unlock stuff. One time I was doing a pickup in here, a shop in here, and it said, I had flea stuff that's locked up, and I went over, there's no button over there to push. So I went over to the electronics and I told the guy, I said, can you get someone to unlock that case over there? I have a spark order and I need some flea stuff out of there. He says, oh, well, yeah, I'll get somebody over there. If they don't come over there by 15 minutes, come back and check on it. Or come back over here. I said, I'm not waiting 15 minutes. I said, are you crazy? Not waiting 15 minutes. So I think I went ahead and completed the order, but I just said I couldn't get help or whatever in the app. I'm like, what? You expect me to stand here and wait for 15 minutes for someone? Nope, I'm not doing that. Would you? I mean, yeah, maybe they would because they're paid by the hour. Did you get an order? Nope. There's nothing worth taking. And the one, see, there's nothing here now. And the map is, just the yellow, one yellow. I did turn my app on when I was at home, and I saw that there were offers, not the best offers, but I decided I'd go ahead and come out and try to make some money. And I'm not Sapphire, so Sapphire people are getting more of the offers, all because of one ungrateful customer, and I don't know, or an accident with that 1-star rating. So yeah, it's pretty crappy. And most of the orders I've seen are the multiple stops. You found it? Oh, okay, Joshua, good. I might have a recording from when I was there, actually. Let me see. I don't really want to get off of my app, but I will see if I can find it. It was 2021. Let's see. Ew. There's my ankle. Oh my God, that's my ankle when I broke it and had surgery. That's one side of it. Yep. Terrible. That's the other side. That is stress fracture. Swelling. My skin swelled so bad. Anyway, I'm trying to find that, and I ran into. I'm trying to find well, here it is. Here we are at World's Fun. This is the first time we went. Is it? My son Christopher. I think that's wine. I think that's wine, and they put it in a blood bag. I think that's kind of cool. It says, yeah, it's wine. Hold on, I gotta Look at Spark. How did we get to talking about this? Oh, Joshua. Joshua brought it up. I can't do that one. This is a store 10 miles away on the other side of town. It's 13 miles, $13 for a curbside pickup. And it's going like 10 miles out of town. This is just terrible. These offers are terrible. Huh? Oh. Okay. This one, oh my God. Somebody took it. It took too long. It was 2 miles for $20 express shop at the store that I'm at, but somebody took it. Dang it. This is a customer return. I don't do customer returns. It's 8 miles for $10 from the customer's house to the store. So wherever they were at, I rejected it. Oh, thank you for being here, Gary, with the fish eyes. I would say Everland is cool when you look at it sunny in South Korea. I like that you sit in the car with us. Well, thank you, Gary. Presley says, I need to get you a banjo so you can play it for us while we wait. I don't play any instrument. I've never. I mean, I used to, when I was in like 6th grade. I was in school band for briefly, like not very long at all, trying to play the clarinet, and I failed at that. Or a diddly bow. True, you need a little Joe guitar. Yeah. I wouldn't know how to play it. I wouldn't even know how to begin to play it. Now Angel, he has an electric guitar. He has a fiddle. I mean, not a violin. And we have a piano in the garage that they got from my son Anthony. Used to do handyman / cleaning, move out cleanings, things like that. And they brought this piano, but it's way out of tune. Cigar box guitar. I'm terrible, but it's still fun to play. Yeah, it would be fun to do. I wouldn't know how to play it though. I would just be like messing around with it. Yeah, I don't know the notes. I used to know how to read music, but now I don't know how to read music. It's still relaxing. Yeah. Do you know how to tune a piano, Sonny? I have no idea. The chickens would enjoy. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, they might. The littles are really starting to lay eggs, speaking of the chickens. A violin is a fiddle. It's just the country way of saying it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But Angel would be like, it's a violin, Mom. And the only reason why he didn't continue playing it, he says his fingers are too fat. He's got fat fingers, big fingers. Chicken coop blues. Oh my gosh, why are they so bad? 13 drops, 50 miles, $45. And I would end up, most of them are pretty much close to town, but there's 3 that end up out of town, and so I'd have to come back into town like 10 or 15 miles. So, yeah. Mike Snowden, YouTube. He sat in the coop for real. Oh. Well, I sit with my chickens in the pen. I can't sit in the coop. And they're only in the coop when they lay an egg and when they sleep. Their area's in the pen, so I need to go out there and like I don't know. I need to do some like the chickens have like when I the floor the ground isn't even, and I can't expect it to be even because chickens like to dig and scratch, and they like to do their dirt baths, and they just naturally will dig holes. But I need to go in there and like fluff it up a little bit, you know, like with my garden hoe or something, and put some wood shavings down and stuff like that. They'd probably enjoy that. You didn't make a bump ditty with your chickens. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know. What is that? That's a funny word. Bump ditty. Oh, I was going back to. Mm, hmm. Is that a different day that we went? That was. No. October 23rd. How come I don't have. I don't have the parade on here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here it is. It's not very long. I think I deleted most of my video. All right, the one more thing about the thing. I told my lady I'm going to get a guitar and make you a bum ditty, a song. Oh, okay. She said full of shout. uh, okay, here's what I saw when I went. Can't hear him though. Anyway, yeah. I had more recorded of that parade, but I guess I don't know. It got deleted. Let me see. Another thing when you're there, they have fog machines everywhere. So it looks real, you know, foggy. Makes it more scary. Uh, Gary laughs. Joshua says, "What music do you like, Gary?" Gary says, "I listen to independent broadcasting." Okay. WYEP. YEP. Huh. 91.3. Excuse me. Huh. I found a, when was this? October 27th, 2021. Gas was $2.96. Okay. I took a picture because of that sticker. That's why I took that picture. This is a different store, and it's a pharmacy and a shop. It would bring me back over here though. 4 items, 2 customers. It would bring me back over here. I think I might do it. Let me see. Pharmacy for 1 customer. And another customer has a detox drink, herbal cleanse. Oh my goodness. And then some wood stain. All right. And then it says 10:05. All right, we got plenty of time to get over there. Take it, accept it. Yeah, I did. All right, I got my screenshot. So yeah, I've noticed that the time has been, I don't know, maybe I just never pay attention to the time lately. It seems like the time on the Walmart stuff is longer. Usually, to me, it's like within like it's either ASAP or you know soon. 15. Oh, there's a red-winged blackbird. Or ASAP or within like 15 minutes, and this is like 30 minutes. I have to go to the store and get some foods. Okay, good job, Sunny. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, we're gonna head on over here. I can take my time, and then it'll bring me back over here, so that's all right. First one that's kind of halfway decent. Turn my music on a little bit. I'm bored. Oh hey Dustin, but I'm not going now. I'm going to take a nap first. Good day, sir. Oh, that was Dustin. You have to go to the store. I don't know why I thought that was Gary saying you had to go to the store. Wait, did Gary say you had to go to the store too? Oh, Gary did say that. Okay, Dustin, you snuck in and I didn't see you. Good morning. I popped in and gave you a like this morning. Right? You were live. I didn't stay though. I think you were live. I get my days so mixed up. And my lives. Yeah, I was like, okay. I've been trying to focus on getting out of the house earlier, Dustin, because I just have to get out of the house earlier. Well, and I've been babysitting my daughter's baby, and like 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. She's a massage therapist, and so is my sister. So she's staying with my sister right now, and they had this early morning, golf. There was a golf tournament, and so they went to this golf tournament and set up the chair massage stuff, and they were the only two there doing massages. So they did pretty good, I guess. Oh man, I could use a legit deep tissue massage. Yeah, my sister, she's also in the lymphatic massage stuff too, which is a higher up thing. It's a higher up. I don't know how it works, but she has more of a certificate because she does the lymphatic stuff, and not whatever you call it, registration with the state or whatever. More education into that. So she does that as well as the deep tissue and the stones and all the other stuff that they do. Yeah. So anyway, I'm saying all that because I had to get up at 5:30 in the morning to be there by 6:45 because they live like a half hour away from me. And so anyway, I'm trying to get in the routine of getting out and working earlier on the days that I work. See, usually my days of work are the weekends. Chiropractor too. Yeah, that would be nice. I need a chiropractor. I need a massage too, but I don't ask them. They get tired of, that's what they do for work. They get tired. It's kind of like I don't know. My mom used to cook. She'd cook for everybody but her family. She'd buy us um, microwave meals. Well, not really me. It was my younger brother and sister. I was grown by the time she started doing that. But you know what I mean. A house cleaner doesn't usually clean their own house. They clean other people's houses. That's the way they used to be too. I mean, kind of they do, but not like other people's houses. You get tired of cleaning, you get tired of cooking, and you don't do it for yourself. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So I'm just trying to get out earlier, I can sit there on YouTube all morning long and get myself distracted. I just hadn't forced myself to get up today and just get ready and go. So yeah, the girls are the chickens. They're finally laying eggs. The littles. I think Johnny was the first one to lay an egg. I think it's Johnny and Endora that are laying the eggs right now. I found one this morning. There's two, I think Angel found yesterday. And they're such cute little olive green eggs. They are so cute. So I'm excited to have more eggs now. After, what is it, a year? Because last year, I got the other littles and, I lost half of my flock because of the attack. Yeah. The other girls, the big girls, are still laying eggs too. They're 3 years old now, the big girls. Well, three of the big girls. Rose is only a year old. Rose is the one that survived the attack last year, untouched. So, yeah. And she lays pretty blue eggs. And the other girls, they lay brown or tan or pink. Some people call them pink, I call them tan. Anyway, so that's exciting. Getting more eggs. My goal this whole time is to not have to buy eggs. I still have to buy eggs because we feed the dogs a lot of eggs too. Lately, I haven't been feeding the little dogs too much eggs. So it's cut down on the number of eggs. I used to feed them like 2 eggs a day with their food. Um, I started buying fresh pet because I got tired of making the food. I know it's not the best, but it's better than dry dog food. Yeah. Well, how was your live? How did your live go, Dustin? A lot of people there. All right, we're here. It went okay. You had 50 or 60 at a time. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah. What was the topic today? I shouldn't have parked facing this way. That's the sun, but the sun's going to make my car hot. Slowly growing. Yeah. Mine's really slowly growing too. Did I turn on my, let me see, did I turn on my subscriber only mode? Yeah. Just keeping things simple. Yeah. Yep. It's keto simple. Yeah. I'm, I don't know. I go back and forth on, my content for my channel. I try to keep it simple too. I can't, I could overthink things easily. Not obsessing so much over food. Right. I'm, yeah, like I was saying yesterday in my live, I don't know. I'm getting off my eating low carb, even though no matter how hard I try, I'm tempted too easy. Talked about the Coke study, and they did also where they said you could eat and drink what you want as long as you work out enough. Yeah, that never works. I tried to tell my daughter that she just had a baby. He just turned 7 months, and the baby's father, I think they're split up. I don't know. I don't know what their relationship is anymore, but that's why she's living with my sister, I think. That's what she told me anyway. She's leaving him, and it's too hard. He's too emotionally abusive, physically abusive. Anyway, I hope she stays away. But the point of that is, she told me that she was exercising. I'm like, okay, good. That's good to exercise. Absolutely, 100% good. Great to exercise. Our bodies need to move. But she said that she was doing it to lose weight. I said, you're not going to lose weight. I said, you're not going to lose weight. Like, I can't wait for the Sunny Bunny music. uh, what music, Kaylee? Oh, in Walmart, maybe? Yeah, I don't do music, AI music. Um, but I looked at, there's an app that I had. Well, actually, I think you can look it up. And, like, if you look up, how did I look that up that one day? I think I looked up, um, to walk a mile, okay, how many calories do you burn walking 1 mile? Okay, that's what I did first. So I'll show you. This is what I was trying to tell my daughter. On average, you burn approximately 80 to 100 calories per mile. That's nothing, right? That's nothing. Um, burn calorie burned by weight 1 mile. So if you weigh what? I don't know what that means. 120 pounds equals 65 calories. 150 pounds, 80 calories. So you have to wait. Okay, so if you weigh 120 pounds, you're only burning 65 calories. So the more you weigh, the more calories you burn. Apparently, I didn't know that. So everybody burns calories differently. Now, let's look up how many calories are in a McDonald's French fry. Small, a small, in a small. If I'm correct on this, there are 200 here. That's a Reddit post. I was looking for McDonald's website. There's no McDonald's. Okay, well, there's no McDonald's. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, come on. McDonald's. I'm glad I got time here. I don't have to start. Let's see if we can find it. Nope. Okay, we'll go to Quora. I don't know. It said 200 and something. We're learning together here. Um, how do I do? I don't know how to look at this. I don't know how to look at it. It says 230 on this one. There's 230 calories in a small fry. So you wouldn't even burn a small fry. Have a great day, Sonny. I'm going to take a nap. Okay, Dustin. Have a great day. Yeah, so you wouldn't even burn half a small fry walking 1 mile. So, but it's good to exercise. It's good to get your body moving. It's good for your bones as well as your muscles. Anyway, I hope you heard me on that count. Dustin probably already knows that though. Like half of a large fry. That's crazy to me. You have to walk 1 mile or more because it depends on how much you weigh too. Actually, that would be less than that. If you, whoops, I forgot my phone holder. It would be less than that if you were weighed only 120 pounds. Yeah, I was really trying to get the McDonald's website on that too. Just an example. So I was telling my daughter that. Oh, hey there, Dee. Good morning, Sunny. Hi there. You did pretty good on that test last night. I kind of like was trying not. I didn't want to give input because I was like, oh my gosh, if he gets this wrong, if he doesn't pass the test, I'm gonna feel like it's my fault because you know, I think I got an answer or two wrong on it, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to be responsible for you not passing that test. Do you get to take it more than once if you don't, or do you have to pay for it again? How does that work? All right, I'm gonna turn my Wi-Fi on. It took me forever. No, you don't have to feel like that. Okay. Well, hey, Sally. Okay, that makes me feel better. I really was. And it was like that one question where, hold on. I'm gonna turn my Wi-Fi on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm back. Um, trying to turn my other phone Wi-Fi on too. All right. So we have a pharmacy. I don't normally do pharmacy, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I've been sitting for like, how long have I been sitting? An hour? Yeah, at least an hour, trying to get a good offer. The zone is completely dead, and it was getting a whole bunch of .coms and stuff, or mixed, grocery and like multiple drop-offs, and high miles, low pay, apartments, heavy items. He has this guy. Can you see his shoes? He has. Oh, he has. Come on. What did I do? You probably can't see him. He has like bunny shoes on, bunny house slippers, puppy dogs, something. Trying to catch up to him. I need that phone clip you have. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it off the Amazon. It's magnetic. It's like airplane phone holder or something like that. It's easy to put on there and take off. Wait a minute. Pharmacy's not open yet. Okay, well, I gotta wait for the pharmacy to open. Yeah, I think there's a link in my description. That way I get like a few cents if you use my link. I can't remember how much they are, 15 bucks or something like that. Okay, so did they open at 10? I don't see. Okay, I guess they open at 10. I don't know. I wish I could do the other shop, but I didn't get a screenshot of the items. Darn it. So are you gonna do your test again tonight? I think that's what you said you were gonna do. Do your test again tonight. I was looking for. Oh, I don't have the money for it. See, I have this thing. It's called Dequervain. Tenosynovitis in my hand here. And I forgot my brace at home. But the brace that I have doesn't really work that great. But I don't need another one. I was looking at this one. I don't know if it's any better than the one I have. Let me see what it looks like. It might be. Seems a little more rigid. $15. I might get it. Yeah, I think I will get it. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. It feels better than my other one. Okay, I don't want to lose my spot in line. I forgot I gotta take my picture. Do that. Kaylee says, happy early birthday, Sonny. D, says Kaylee. Happy early, yeah, I'm buying myself an early birthday present. It does. It like stabilizes my thumb more. It's not moving around as much. See, when I ordered, okay, I was going to get one of these from Walmart, but when I looked on the website, they didn't have any in the store. So I ordered for shipping. And so, because they didn't have any. I don't know. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. So that's why I never got it in the store. I could have just tried it on in the store and then I wouldn't. Well, now I'll have two. I'll have two of them. Yeah, this stabilizes my thumb a lot better. My sister said that she could help with to get that to go away with my thumb. I need to go to my other app and scan and go. Scan it. I still have 7 minutes to wait. Jesus, don't remind me. So how's it going over there, Dee? You getting good offers? Yeah, $15. $15 for that. All right, I'll wait to check out, to hit the checkout button. Oh my goodness. I forgot they didn't open till 10. I don't come to the Walmart pharmacy. I try not to do pharmacy pickups, but I sit there for over an hour waiting and waiting. And this order is one. The first customer is the pharmacy, the second customer is the shop. I think it was 2 items. I wish I would have paid attention to what the items were, because I could be getting those items right now. But anyway. So I don't pay attention to what time the pharmacy opens or closes. Where did you get the phone clip? Oh, I got it off of Amazon. Let's see if I can find it and I'll show you. I can tell you how much it costs and stuff. The price varies. I've seen it like, I think when I got it, it was like $15. Let's see, how do I? Phone mount. I probably have a list a mile long of phone mounts. Yeah, I do. Okay, it's right here. It says it's, oh no, it's not available. Crap. Well, let me see. Yeah, I don't know if there's... Let me see. What is this called? Airplane phone holder. I don't know if they have any more like that. Oh, here's one. Well, no. It's different. Amazon, yes, Amazon. See, this one, it's not MagSafe. Okay. Just look up airplane phone holder. It clips on like that, but mine's MagSafe. That's clip on. I mean, clamp. Holds your phone like that. That's $11. I wonder if they have. This says customers usually keep this item. $11.69. I mean, if you don't mind not having a MagSafe one, I like mine because I can just clip, I don't have to mess with a clamp. Let me see if I can find MagSafe phone holder. MagSafe airplane phone holder. Oh, here's one. This one might be all right. Maybe? Oh, it clamps on too. I don't know whether that would work or not. See how it clamps right there? And you can turn it 360. That's kind of a cool one. Yeah, that might work. And this one is how much? $15. They have different colors: silver, black, pink. Well, silver and black maybe. Silver would blend in with the cart. Yeah, so just look up MagSafe airplane phone mounts. That's what I have. Phone holder. That's what I typed in. MagSafe airplane phone holder. I mean, you can also get one that's like this, Dee. This is the kind I have. I ordered this one here. This one you have to, well, hold on. This one you have to, I got it for a different reason, but this can also, it's MagSafe, and you can just loop it around if you wanted to, you know, loop it around the cart. The handle or whatever. You could probably put it back here like this. I'll put it on here. More places you could put it. That one is, how much is that one? That one's more money, I think. $20. $20. I got this one for if I'm doing my name writing stuff. Trying to do that now. Well, I'm testing it out. Oh my God. Oops. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I wish I would have noticed what the other items were. I could have been getting those. I mean, I kind of want to be first in line though, too. There's people behind me already. Oh, let me get to my app.
Hello, I'd like over here.
Okay. I have a Spark pickup.
Give me just a second. In a second.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Wait. All right, so the shop. I know as soon as I remember what it was. Something, yeah, wood stain and some herbal cleanse. Okay, let's go to the stain first. Because the herbal cleanse is on the way out back the other way. And I have to remember to scan to check out when my scan and go. Last time when I got shampoo for myself, I forgot, and I went to the bagging area. I hadn't moved over to the bagging area. Let's see. All right. Walnut. Dark walnut. Okay. Hopefully I'm here. I'm not on my live. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. Oh my gosh. It's still not on. Okay, now. It's still not on. Connected for calls. Wait, so why is it not working?
This is the Associate Request Hour on Walmart and Sam's Club Radio.
Okay, now it works.
Let us hear it now at Walmart Radio.
All right, so at least I know I'm live. Okay, now, section 3, 21, G4, section 3. Oh my gosh. How did I get that? Like, I know that doesn't look like that. Looks like this. No idea. Okay. Tell me it's going to be one of those days. Oh. We got new things over here. One. Whoops. Put these in the. Whoop. Oop. Okay. Yeah, they have more. See all the lanes here? None of them are open though. Like, they have more cash register, Walmart worker cash register lanes open. I mean, here. Less of the self checkout. All right, I think I'm gonna leave my cart in here. All right. I guess I'm here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I lost signal. Luckily, I remembered to look at my stuff. Check. Sorry. But I just now saw, Dee said, that comment was not showing up until I refreshed. It was not showing up. Dee said my birthday is in a week and a half. I did not see that. I saw don't remind me, and then I saw where did you get the phone mount and Amazon. I didn't see that, so I wasn't ignoring that comment. Dee's probably gone. Oh, you're here, Kaylee. Good. That's good. Oh, green light. Surprised they didn't honk at me. I think it just turned green though. But yeah, and I have it on all comments. I changed it to all comments, not top comments. So I don't know. And then my for some reason I was on 5G, left the Wi-Fi. If I didn't have it on my other phone, then I would not have known. Kaylee says I just dropped off that Spark and I got a DoorDash. Oh, nice. That's nice. See, where I'm going, okay, I'm kind of like going in a triangle. I was west, I went south, I'm going north, and then I'm going west again. I'm still trying to figure out how to get my live back on my map. Like it still will not do picture in picture on my map with my live. Sometimes I can get it to work, sometimes not. Oh, you meant Instacart. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to turn my Instacart on. I never get anything on Instacart, but you never know. And I need to look at Roadie too. I need to see what's on there, which, Uber. I could turn Uber Eats on. There's some quest. I got a notification from Uber. I haven't done any Ubers at all, not to my knowledge. And I accepted a quest, or I hit the button. Not that I'll do it. It's just there, just in case I do. And anyway, it said you're getting closer to your quest, and I'm like, how am I getting closer? I haven't done anything. So that was kind of confusing. Because it made me second guess, like, did I do Uber? But I know I haven't. So was the Instacart. Hopefully it's a good one. You almost did the $95 that you're to hit your goal? Darn it. I have my radio on XM radio, the Groove. Hopefully the map is taking me the right way. I know this is a one-way street, and it looks like it's taking me down the alley or something. Could have went. Yeah, I'm confused. It's saying I don't know where the door is, This looks like I don't know where the door is. It looks like a locked building to me. I have no clue. Okay, it looks like. Oh, is this her? Are you Robin?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I've never been here before. So I gotta scan this stuff really quick. And I don't think. Oh, that's not yours. I don't. I'll see if I need an ID here.
Oh, you probably do.
Oh, you think so?
The pharmacy always checks it. None
Okay.
of them are controlled, but
Okay. Oh, signature. Yeah, I just need your signature. I don't need an ID. Here, let me get that out of your way.
yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I don't mind if you, unless you don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind giving you one. It's just
Okay.
oh goodness, that's horrible.
That's okay. All right, I put it in a bag,
Thank
easier to
you,
carry.
ma'am.
You're
You
welcome.
have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you for your time.
Uh-huh. All right. I'm glad she was out here. I'm pretty sure it's a locked building, so that's why. And then it took me to the back of the building, of course. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out which is the best way to go. Looks like this way. Now you know there's a road. There's a road that they're closing. I think tomorrow. Hey, beautiful Sunny. Hello, everyone. Hi, Cynthia. I just did a drop off. I don't know if you saw that. You probably did. I was confused though because I was pretty sure when I got there that it was a locked building, apartment building, and the map took me to the back of the building. Yes, I was muted. Thank you, Cynthia. I was saying hi to Gary. Welcome back, Gary. I was hearing you now. Yeah, I don't know. I accidentally hit the mute button when I adjusted my phone. I do that, and I don't realize it. But there was a gigantic Adirondack chair. I think that's what they call them. It was a big yellow chair that the back of it was probably like 10 foot tall, 8 foot tall. I don't know. It's a very large chair. Maybe I'll show it to you at some time. Dang acid. The acid just hits the back of my throat all of a sudden out of nowhere. Oh, yes, I did the order. Yes, Gary, I'm. Good grief. So I had to wait 15 minutes ish for the pharmacy to open. I forgot it's Sunday and they open at 10. Of course, I don't know the hours of Walmart Walmart pharmacy. Walmart pharmacy. And so I waited there, which is fine. I ended up getting another brace for my thumb. And I think I might like this one better than the other one. So I'm on my way. It was one customer had the pharmacy, which I just dropped off. The second customer is a shop for 2 items, and I'm headed there to drop it off, which is taking me back to the Walmart that I usually like to be at. So it's taking me like in a triangle. Kaylee the boss, says Gary. How much doll hairs? It's what'd I say it was? $15? 20? I'll look. I'll let you know. I'll have to look at my screenshot. I think it was like 18. It was somewhere between 15 and 20, I think. And I was sitting there doing nothing. And, like I said, it's bringing me back to where I think it's $20. I don't know. I'll see. Seems decent, yeah. One of the better ones that I have gotten a lot of offers. I just haven't found any that are was worth it. And typically I don't do pharmacies. I am going to have to take another picture at the end when I drop this off. Kaylee doll hairs. Just got 47 Sams. Oh, nice. On the drop. I got a lay in bed for $0, 0 miles. Sometimes it's like that. I'm really hoping that it might pick up after the first. I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. I mean, it's still this summer. No vape store today, Gary. Okay, we're almost to the second drop off. It looks like it's another apartment building, maybe. I wasn't paying attention to whether these were apartments or not, mainly because it's nothing heavy or anything. Sometimes it can still be hard to find. Like that one place that I go, that one apartment complex that I talk about, I really don't like that place. Even if it's just a McDonald's or something, something simple, it's hard to find. No matter what you got. I remember I got a notification. I think it was a violation. It says no walking lady. Or lady. That has the red hand up. You're not supposed to walk if it has a red hand up, right? You're supposed to walk when the walk sign is up. That's what I thought. I'll give her a break though. No vape store today, Gary. Oh, Gary is lazy. Gary's just relaxing. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I was supposed to turn... Shit. Let me turn around. I gotta go in. This is one way, so I can't go in this way. I have to go in that way. Wasn't paying attention. And it's over here. Yeah, it's this one here, but it's telling me it's that one over there. It's telling me it's this other building, but it's not. It's this building right here. And I have delivered here before. Wait, she said second floor yellow building. All right. Yes, the wrong building. It is that building, but it told me the building number is that building over there, but on the map it was telling me this building number. So I could have went in here and parked over here. No. Thanks, map. Oh, Kaylee sent 6 sevens. It's okay if you miss a turn. I know. Yeah, I just could have pulled in. Anyway, it just took me a little bit longer. And then the map was telling me the wrong building number. Luckily, I looked back. I have a fear of putting it at the wrong place, so I'm always looking at the address number. What the heck was that? Whoop. My Android does some weird thing for no reason. It'll like highlight my screen and then I tap on it and it highlights it. I don't know how I do it. I would like to know how I do it because I'd want to do it. I want to try it when I'm not wanting to do it. I don't know how I do it though. I don't like these stairs. Afraid I'm gonna fall. Definitely the right place. Ooh, stairs are scary. My bifocals, or my trifocals, they mess up my vision when I'm walking downstairs. Okay, I gotta take a picture. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that might have been a few seconds quicker on the drop off if the map hadn't taken, like I said, the map was taking me to this building, which is 5225, which is what the address said on Spark app. But on the Google map, it said that building, 5209. So Anyway. Sometimes the map does that. Okay, so we're not far. We're like maybe a mile or less than a mile away from the Walmart, Sam's area. Oh wait, Kaylee says I had to, or no, Gary says I had to quit the vape because I made too much money for health insurance. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. It's just, they like to keep people down. I don't know. My daughter-in-law works for the state, the Medicaid. So she knows loopholes. Yeah, that's here though. I don't know about where you are. I used to do that. I mean, I have Medicare, and I have the Medicare Advantage, Medicare Plus. I mean, I don't know what it's called, which means I have extra on top of Medicare, like vision, for example. Even though it's not that great, but I could get help with the, oh, I think I'll turn here. I could get help with the paying of my Medicare premiums and stuff, but I just decided not to do that because I do make the extra money and I just pay it. And I don't feel like jumping through any more hoops. I jumped through hoops for how many years? 40 years, it seems like. I don't know, maybe not 40, but yeah, probably about 40 years actually. Yeah. Because I got on Medicaid when right after I had Anthony, because they wouldn't let you have it. Even though I was pregnant, they wouldn't let me have it. They wouldn't let me be on it. It's different back then. Are you at different Walmart now? Yeah, I'm going back to the Walmart I was sitting at. And I took that order going to the other Walmart, and then, like I said, I knew it was going to bring me back here, not far from this Walmart. So this is this Walmart and Sam's over here, and also to go to the other Walmart is right. The highway's right there, so it was basically all highway over there. Yeah, this will be the next one. That was my first trip of the day. And I've been out since 8 o'clock, I think. I think that's when I got out, 8 o'clock. So, oh, and I was going to tell you how much I made. How much that one was. It was $21.61, yeah. 7.5 miles. But it was really more than that. But at the same time, it took me back here. Because it was like 5 or 6 miles getting to the other store. And then I had to wait till 10 o'clock. So it was 9:30. Was it 9:30? Yeah, man. 9:30 9:27 when I accepted the offer, or when I took the screenshot, and then I had to drive over there, wait until 10 until they opened up, and then shop for the other 2 items, which didn't take me too long. And then was it 9:27? Wait a minute. No, that's when I took it. It's 10:43. So it's taking me 43 minutes to get back over here from the time the pharmacy opened exactly at 10 o'clock. It said it would take me 34 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. From the time I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go park over here, I think. There's a girl talking to herself over there. So I think I'll just park over here. I sent you my new cart. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, nice. Oh, so you can. Oh, that's nice. So it's got like an undercarriage. That's cool. Like you can, yeah, like you can slide things underneath the basket part or the main part of it. 25 miles, $18. No thanks. 5 miles, $8 pharmacy, and that's across town. So, and I'm not going to do a pharmacy unless it's like 50 bucks. That's nice. Oh, you want me to show you? I'll show you. Sorry. It has like the under. This is the main part, and then there's the under part. So she can put stuff at top, at bottom. Folds up like that. Huh, that's nice. See, the one thing, and I noticed it has brakes on it. Mine doesn't have brakes, and I hate it. I hate that it doesn't have brakes. Yeah, sometimes. Like the other day, I was doing a delivery, and these people had a Tesla. Now it was banged up. It was not. It was pretty dented up, like they'd been in a wreck. But you know, Teslas have cameras all the way around, and if you know, I don't know how they work, whether they record all the time or whether it detects, you know, something and starts recording. I don't know. But anyway, it rolled back because what I did was a stupid thing. They were on a hill, a little slight hill, and I put the groceries at the door, and then I was walking back, and I realized I forgot to take. Did I forget to take the picture? No, I forgot to ring the doorbell. So I just walked away from the cart, from the wagon. I didn't like try to secure it to keep it from rolling away. And okay, this is a $12 12 mile, $15. It's a different store. It's a shop, express shop. It's only one item, a pajama set, 4th of July pajama set. But I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not. There's no way I could do that. It's rear wheel drive and electric, which is bad combo here in winter. I want the slate truck, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, probably wouldn't be the best thing there. Red wagon, $25. Yeah, but you can't like fold it up. She does it. She uses it for deliveries. Yeah. Mine is very similar to what Kaylee has. As far as, let me show you a picture. Where's mine at? I got mine from Walmart. Oops. Hold on. 5 miles, 16.50. Oh, Gary says true. Yeah. I'm not doing this. It's a 40 to 50 pound item. 3 cases of alkaline water. It's only 5. Let's see, 5 quantity and 1 quantity. This is too much. 3 cases of water. $3 tip between the 2 customers. Yeah. You gotta do better than that, people. So somebody's not tipping. I mean, maybe they're both tipping, what, $1.50 a piece? $1.60. What's the update? Oh, I just got back to the Walmart that I like to sit at. And, you know, I was looking back at the time on that. And it took me, from the time I accepted it, which was around 9:30, to the time I got back over here, or to the time I got done, I had to drive over there. And then I forgot that the pharmacy, well, it's not that I forgot. Excuse me. The pharmacy opened at 10. I don't know the hours of Walmart pharmacy. It said I was supposed to start the trip, or yeah, start shopping at 10:05. And then I forgot what the items were for the other customer. There was only 2 items, and I could have, while I was waiting for the pharmacy to open up, I could have went and found the 2 items. One was wood stain, and the other one was some kind of cleanse. It was right there. Anyway, it all worked out. I made the money. It's $21, and it brought me like within a mile of, probably, yeah, it was within a mile of this where I'm at now, where the store that I started at. And I'm looking for another offer. It doesn't look like there's nothing there. Oops. Somebody took it. No, I didn't. It's not at this store. 4 drops, 18 miles, $33. It's the store I just left. I mean, you know, that I was just at. At least you're getting something. Yeah. $21 in an hour and a half? Hour and 15 minutes? I don't know what that, 9:30. So yeah, maybe not quite an hour and a half. This seems like a long period of time. Because I got out around 8. I'm trying to show my wagon. I gotta find it though. Kaylee's got a new wagon. This is my wagon. It's very basic. Nothing fancy. It's $50. That's my wagon. $50. Where's it at? Where's the price at? Oh. Making sure I'm not showing anything, account information. And then Kaylee's looks like that. That's so cool. Double decker. Has brakes. Mine doesn't have brakes. I was talking about that too. How it doesn't have brakes. All right. Back to Spark. $31. No. 8 drop-offs. And one of those drop-offs is groceries. I'm not at the store, and it takes me all over town. And like I start in the middle, I go south, I come back, and then I go north. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that is a nice wagon. I think if I get, well, if and when this one breaks, I think I'm gonna get one. Definitely getting one with brakes. There's one. Whoops. It's a little more money. Oh, it says right now it's $65. But I don't know. I don't like. Oh, that's the zip. How does it fold up? I don't like that one. I don't know how it folds up. Like that. It has brakes on it though, and it has wider wheels. I mean, the only problem with mine is it doesn't have brakes. I like it. It just doesn't have brakes. Why would you have a wagon and not have brakes? Unless I'm missing something and it has brakes and I don't know where they are. Yeah, there's no brakes. Okay. No. 37 miles, $33, 6 drops. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and go to the bathroom. I was gonna say, oh shoot. I usually go to Chick-fil-A. I'll go to Panera. How much? How much? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Presley. I don't know. My screen, this stuff just went away. My screen did that thing again. I don't know how I do it, but I highlight, it like lights up, and then I touch the screen and it highlights whatever's on the screen. I don't know what I'm doing, but anyway, the offers, there was 2 offers there and they went away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the amount was. I thought I said the amount. All right, let me exit out and go back in. Because there was 2 offers there, and it's notifying me there's an offer, but then it went away. All right, I don't know. There's nothing there now. It's a different store. I got one offer here. South store. It's 9.5 miles, $14.50. 3 drop-offs. It's a pickup for 3 drop-offs with an apartment. Okay, now there's I'm not doing that. And then there's 25 miles, $25. 24 miles, $25 with a 40 to 50 pound item. And it is hardwood smokehouse barbecue pellets. Those are, I mean, besides that, it's a lot of miles too. All the way down the highway. Can't do that. Offers are getting worse and worse, less and less pay. That's a different store. It's still not the best pay. 20.6 miles for $24. And that's at a different store. So that means it would probably be like, I'm like 5 miles away from the store. They have mouse traps, glue traps, pill organizer, and apple juice. Yeah, if it was here at this store, I might think about doing that. It's still 20 miles though. $4.11 tip. They know that they live 20 miles away from the store, and they want to give a $4.11 tip. Two drop-offs. One's a pharmacy. The shop is two different customers. 15-item shop. Yeah. I need to figure out, like, I mean, it's getting worse and worse on these offers. So I might just have to try to figure out how to make more money on YouTube. Yeah, I was looking at my earnings. Yeah, I was on my computer, so I don't know. It'll show me. I made on advertising $10.10 for every 1,000 views. So my actual revenue was only $2.92. What about rideshare? Yeah, I could do that. I can't do my live though. I have to turn my live off. I know there's people that do lives. It just blows my mind. One person even doxed the rider, two riders, doxed them. And they argue, they say they can do it. They're so wrong. I never say anything though. 292, congrats. It's better than nothing, right? I mean, let's see. So what I've made so far, yeah, I'm not going to get paid this month. This was the total for like gifted memberships, super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, and then the AdSense. And so the AdSense was only $2.92, so the rest of that was from gifted memberships, and probably from Kaylee. I think Kaylee gifted memberships, 50 memberships, wasn't it? This month, I think. So yeah, my main, I wish I could make more on AdSense. Oh, hey Charles, how's it going? Presley says, I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'm just trying to find some offers here. Charles, it's not good at all. Like, okay, the one I'm seeing right now is basically 10 miles, $12, 4 drops for Sam's Club, and it went away. So somebody actually took that, and there's a return. I don't do returns. I've been seeing returns lately. More returns than normal. I don't do returns. I've tried returns, and it's always something. Like the customer has to provide you with a QR code. Either Walmart doesn't give very good instruction on how to do that, and then also the customer has to be there. They either I mean, technically they don't have to be there. They could put the item outside, and I think they can have a printout or something of the QR code and tape it to the bag or the item and have it ready for you to go. But no, then you gotta, most of the time, the times that I've done it, the customer was either gone, didn't come to the door, they didn't have the QR code, and it's $10. There's a flat fee of $10. And you know, right now I'm in the Walmart parking lot, so I would have to drive to their house and then drive back to the Walmart, and then have to deal with them not having their stuff together or not being there for $10. Doing good, just sitting in the security shack making money. Oh, that's good. That seems like a way better, less stressful way to make money, Charles, honestly, than out there trying to, like, you know, either take all the offers or cherry pick, or, you know, I don't know how you do your deliveries, but I'm a cherry picker. So, I mean, right now, and the pay is just getting less and less. Somebody actually took that 19 miles for $16.50. And somebody actually took that, like, in a hurry. Like, who? It makes me mad that people take offers like that, because that's why the pay is getting less and less. I don't care what anybody's argument is. There's people that say, oh no, it doesn't affect it. Yeah, it does. Because if they're seeing people take offers that are with less pay, why are they going to pay more? They're obviously gonna train their algorithm to pay you less money. Got that right, Charles. I hate taking stuff back myself, so I know I won't do it for others. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it is okay. So when you do a return, I could do it. I could do one and show you guys. If I see one, I'll do one. I mean, I don't know if I'll get another one today, but if I see one, I'll do one just to show you. But you pick up, if everything, okay, you go pick up the item, you have a QR code you have to scan. You may or may not have to deal with a customer the customer may or may not know what they need to do on their end. Assuming that goes smoothly and you get the item, when you scan the QR code, the app instructs you to take it back to the store. It's kind of like, you know, how do you do Spark? I don't know. I don't remember if you do Spark or not. I don't think you do. But it'll tell you to take it back to the store. If you need to navigate there, you can navigate there, whatever. You go to the pickup area and you park in a spot just like you do a curbside. It's just reverse. You know, instead of you parking and saying you're here for a pickup, you park and you say you're here with a return, and they come out and they get it. You don't have to go in the store or anything like that. Oh, you haven't done gig work in months. Oh, okay. Well, lucky you. Newbie took it. Yeah, I think so. And now I'm seeing a 19-mile. Well, maybe this is the same one. It's from the same store. But this is just stupid. Like, okay, there's a store. They want it to come from the store all the way across town and go all the way south. There's a store that's probably 6 miles closer to them, and it goes, yeah, it's just, I don't understand why people do that. No sparkle could never get accepted. Oh, no spark, I mean. Yeah, it's kind of like me with Grubhub. I could never get on Grubhub. It would never, the application process is just stupid for me. Like, I put in an application and it would like ask me once a month or something. You know, it said I was on the waiting list. It would ask me like every month, do you want to keep being on the waiting list? I would always say yes. And then like a year went by. I'm not really sure. It's been a while, been a few years since this has happened. Um, 25 miles. This is the same one, right? Yeah. It has this smoke pellets, smoker pellets. Um, so about a year goes by, and it says you can finally complete the application process on Grubhub. So I go through all the steps. I complete the application process, and at the very end, it says something went wrong. Something went wrong, and so then Angel got on Grubhub. So but he wasn't doing Grubhub because he thought he hated the map. Anyway, he had the phone number to Grubhub. So I called the number and I said, you know, what happened? I'm like, I completed the application process, and it said, you know, oh, something went wrong. And they said, oh, their famous words, oh, no worries, no worries, just reapply. I said, why should I have to reapply? I mean, you know, it's like, can't you just figure out what happened? And so I had to reapply. So I reapplied, and then again, I when they, you know, they'd ask then they started asking, do you want to do this every week, do you want to keep me on the waiting list for every week? And so I would say yes every week. I don't know what this man is doing. He's just like moving just like that. I really don't know what he's doing. He's been doing that, like he moves just, I don't know what he's doing. It's kind of creepy. He's looking like there's cars coming, but there's no cars coming. So that's where he's going to park? Is that what he was doing, was parking? He was doing that for like 5 minutes. Anyway, my ADHD. So I reapply, and then it was asking me every week if I wanted to stay on the waiting list. I'd always say yes. And then about another, I don't know how many months later, 6 months, 9 months, it just said, oh, you're kicked off the waiting list because you didn't respond on whether you wanted, which I did. So I was just like, I'm done. I'm done with Grubhub. I'm done with it. I don't even think Grubhub is really a thing here. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I just said, forget it. I'm done. I'm tired of dealing with it. And that was the only app that I really had that much difficulty trying to apply. Now Spark, I think I was on Spark for at least 9 months on the waiting list. 9 months to a year in this zone. I learned later that I probably could have applied in a different zone and maybe got on there like sooner. He took all that time to park, but yeah, he's parked crooked. He's like trying to get perfectly lined up, but he's so crooked in the parking spot. And now he's oh boy. He's putting like a fishing hat on or something, and it still has the tag on it. People are funny. He gets out, and now he's getting back in his car. Is he gonna move his car to park it straighter? I should have just left the camera facing that way. It's kind of entertaining. Yeah, now he's putting his seatbelt on. He took all that time. He took all that time to park. And see, he's got a hat on now. And he gets out and he puts the hat on and now he's leaving again. I don't understand. See, now what is he doing? Well, you can't see him that good. What is he doing? Is he moving? Is he? I don't understand what this man's doing. Okay, now he's waiting for someone walking. I understand that. She's walking. Oh, he was turning right, but now he's not. He's going straight now. So is he like straightening his parking up? Oh, that wasn't. Oh my God. I've never seen anybody do this. That's hilarious. Yeah, he didn't like the way he. Oh boy, now he's getting back out of the car. It's funny. Okay, is he going in this time? Where is he going? What is he doing? Is he locking his car? I'm confused with what this man's doing. Look, he's getting back in his car. I mean, he honestly puts his seatbelt on just to move it. What is he doing? I wonder how long he's had this car. You'd think he knows how to park it by now. Oh my goodness. Entertainment. Maybe they have dementia. I was wondering. Sonny's Smash Burgers. No, that makes me hungry, Kaylee. My stomach is growling. Now what is it? I'm so confused about what this man is doing. So now he's locking. Okay, now he's going in finally. Is he gonna go to Sam's? I'm not sure. I mean, he still didn't park that great because he's like farther back. He's so concerned about how he parked, but he's like too far back over that line back there. Maybe he has OCD or something. Oh yeah. Oh, hey David. Maybe yeah. You said it just when I said it. Along with dementia, baha. I mean, normally it's just entertainment. I'm sitting here looking for an offer, and it's just pretty entertaining watching that man do what he was doing. I was confused. And yeah, he still didn't park. Yeah, it's funny. He might think he's the president of the United States. And I'm trying to see where he went. He walked that way toward the buildings, and now, oh, I see him. Okay, he's going into Sam's. Just sitting here people watching, that's all. It was funny because my son Angel has a car like that. Lincoln Town car. Almost, I don't know what model that is, or what, I don't know what you call it. What year or whatever. Yeah, they're sending the same stuff back. It's the same 23 miles the same, what you call it. And then the other, somebody took that one. basically 10 miles, $12, 4 drops for Sam's pickup. No thanks. Because this is one of the .com ones basically for Sam's. It doesn't tell you what you have or anything. I watched a Spark driver yesterday almost hit a car leaving Walmart yesterday. Literally almost sideswiped the car. Oh wow. Oh. Maybe you could do some Uber. Oh, that's right. I could turn those on. I forgot. Let me turn on Instacart. What? Oh, I gotta sign in? I always forget I have those other apps. So Instacart logged me out. That's why I was confused. Okay, Uber. I mean, and I really don't think about these other apps because I don't know. None of them they don't seem to be paying anything anymore. Let me see if I can turn DoorDash on. Oh, I can. Till noon. Excuse me. All right. So we have DoorDash, Uber Eats, Instacart, and Spark on now. I don't know. I'm gonna be cherry picking. $27 extra for 15 trips on my Quest. I have 0 of 15. 27 extra for 15 trips. Let me rush out and do that real quick. Now these are quiet too. You're in a good place for waiting for offers. That's what it says. 1 to 5 minutes. All right, let me go back to Spark. That's making sound. Oh, dang it. It was like 5 miles for $35. And I'm messing around with the other apps. I don't know what store. I don't know anything else. I heard a trip radar, but it's not there. The Uber requests are unreasonable. Yeah, they are. $38, 24 miles, 40 quantity. Shop. 24 items, 40 quantity. Okay, so they want a bunch of frozen dinners. How much is it? Some Alani's, 24 pack of water, 3 grams of ground beef, more frozen dinners, cat food, chicken nuggets, granola bites, Lunchables, Sun Chips, ramen noodles, more Alani's. Okay. How much is it? Dang it. I'll do it. I'd rather do that than frickin'. It's $24. It's all highway. Well, most of it's highway, but then it's back roads and I don't know. I'll keep the other apps on though. I mean, it's 24 miles, $38. I said $24. It says it'll take me an hour and 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna be like 30 minutes out of town. No, and it's like, you know, out of town. There's no getting something coming back because there is nothing. And I think it's all food, right? Uh, you know, food and drinks or whatever. All right. Let's see. You know what? What time do I have to start this trip? Fuck. ASAP. I was gonna do a Culver's. I hate Uber. I hate Uber. How I can't see I couldn't see what time I needed to start. It's done that to me before. It goes over the thing, you know. It's like half at the bottom. And I tap on the little tab things, but it won't let me like tap on Spark and get the screen up, you know. Anyway, it's an ASAP shop. I thought maybe I had some time and I could make $9 on this Uber order. But, you know, Culver's is that way. The delivery, I think, is back this way. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared to do dirty stacking. Yeah. I mean, I probably could have done it and been back here, but I might have been late since it's an ASAP. All right. It's one customer. Raising Cane's. I don't do Raising Cane's. And it's $5.25. Okay, let me turn off. I'm not going to be able to do a DoorDash. I'll pause it and see what happens. Remind me to restart it when I get back in my car. And when I go in here, I got to go to the bathroom. Ugh. All right, I parked. Whoops. I parked out the door to the right. I'll grab a cart. See if this is a good cart. I like to try to see if I can find a good cart as I'm going in. And if it is a good cart, then I'll keep it. If not, then I'll grab another one. Yeah, the next week or so, I think we're supposed to be having a heat wave. I got to keep an eye on the chickens because, well, Angel has to. Because they can get hot. Yeah, my app crashed. And then I was like, I'll just go ahead and go to the bathroom. And then see if I still have my live. Okay. Start trip. All right. So everything is on that side of the store. It's all over there. The food area. So well, let me zoom in on that and see. It says tell me to go down aisle A. I mean A. Aisle 3, 4. I don't have any produce. And then tell me to go to A10, A14, A18. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead. We'll go with the app. See what happens. A3 section 6. Jimmy Dean's. A3 section 6 right here. 2. Sausage and gravy. There's only 3 here, so I'm glad there's only that they have what they ordered. All right. Ham and cheese. Is that in the same area? Yep. One of these. Bacon. One of these. I love it when they're all in the same area. Two meat lovers. Two. One of the sausage. Bacon, ham, bacon. Where's sausage? I'm on 12. Huh. I don't see it. Section 7. Uh-oh, they're out of there. Section 7. Oh, here it is. It's hiding. All right. Section 23. Yellowstone meatloaf. Dutton family. 3 of those. Hopefully you can't hear the music. I don't know whether you can or can't. A430. Is that the next aisle? Crispy dill pickle chips. The requests are unreasonable. Absolutely.
Same part to vote.
Yeah. Over there, A5, A4. Actually, wait, did they move? This lady's in the way. I swear. She's right where I need to be. Exactly where I need to be. 2 chicken tenders. Dang it. Oops, sorry. Jeez. Trying to keep it all neat and organized, but no, it falls everywhere. Okay, A4 100 chicken, Tyson chicken. It should be right here. Boneless chicken bites. Boneless chicken bites. That it? Nope. Hot wing. Boneless. Buffalo. I'm confused. Boneless? I think it's not scanning it right or something. No, I don't know. It worked that time. Okay. 10, aisle 10. We're getting ramen noodles. 12 pack of ramen noodles. $14.20, the orange stuff. You know, DoorDash hasn't gone off. No, Uber. I paused DoorDash. Let's see. Go back this way. 14. Wait, let's see what else we have. Chips, Alani, water, cheese. That's down there. Lunchables. Popcorn chicken. Burger. You're stupid. They can have me skip hamburger. Hamburger's all the way over here. Three hamburgers. One, two, three. Oh. Come on. Yeah. No, why had me skip the hamburger? Come on. Okay. Okay, granola bites. We'll go ahead and we're gonna, no. Granola bites are on the way over. That's fine, I'll get it. They're right here. They should be right here. I just wanted to get the cheese first because this is on the way to the other stuff. The cat food is that way. Sun chips. section 17 on this end. Sun chips. Ow. Cheese. It's telling me to get Alani first, but I'm gonna just go ahead and get the cheese. Get that out of the way. Oh, Lunchables. Lunchables are right here. I think. Yeah, it should be right here. 3 of these. I'd be better off buying a thing of mozzarella sticks and pizza, pepperoni. All right. 11. Oh, and I forgot the chicken. I gotta go back. Where the heck? 11:27. Oh, right here. Ouch. Chicken's over here. 7, 9, and 10. Popcorn chicken. Chicken nuggets. Trip radar. Jersey Mike's. Oh, it's going the wrong way. It says it's the wrong one. Of course, this bigger bag. All right, now we can get the water and the Alani. Chili's, it's going the wrong way. Wait, there's something at the, what? I don't know. It's saying there's something at the front of the store. I don't know. 16, it might be the Alani's, I don't know. Cotton candy. First watch. No, it's only $6. 3 of these cotton candy. Ooh, and there's only 3 left. Okay, next. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying is at the Z. What in the world are they talking about? Look, I'm going to show you. If I look at my map, oh, it went away now. Oh, maybe that was all the locations. Oh, finally. Maybe it was saying, okay, dang, I should have showed you just a second ago. So it was saying if it's not here, then it shows where the other locations of the store that's the product is, the item is. 2 of these. God. App would work. 1737. Oh, they're out of them. Yeah. Maybe they don't have them. Whoops. They're out of those. Oh, hey, CJ. My apologies, Miss Sunny. Sunny, the double stack McQueen from Kansas. Oh, no. Well, your apologies for what? How's work going? Oh, Miss Veda. Oh, you said the wrong. I said, what did you say? All right, so it's telling me I'm too far away, but I'm not. I'm not. How is your day going, CJ? I'm doing this shop, and it shouldn't take me that long, but it's a lot of driving. Okay, so we're getting a water, one of these little waters. And now it's telling me Alani pink slush. At the end of the aisle. Okay, well, I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. No, that's Monster. All right. End of aisle. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. But they don't have it. Is this it? Maybe this is it. 3 of these. Come on, scan. These people are just brilliant. Who made the UPC code in silver on a reflective can? Brilliant. All right, so now I got 3 of those. Cat food. Let's try, no, down here, section 4, J11, section 4. It's great. Has it been slow today, or are you just getting started? No, it's been slow. Very slow. This is my 3rd trip, and I've been out since 8 o'clock. I left my house around 8. Now, I did go wash my car, but that didn't take that long, and it took me a little bit of time, maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes by the time I got to the store. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. Come on. Two of these. And then 2 of gravy lovers. 2 of these right here. Okay, 2 of those. And I think we're done. Nope. Wait. Yeah, we're done. Okay. 42 Spark, 11 miles, and it's 24 miles. Items. Oh, that's perfect. I would do that all day. I mean, it's a little, I mean, to do it all day, it's kind of high on the miles, but not for that. Like, just, I'm over analyzing. I would do that. Better than what I'm getting around here. It's a maze. Getting to the register. Okay, I think I see a spark. I mean, a green light on. She's putting stuff on the thing there. Yeah, I was seeing a lot of offers, but they just weren't acceptable offers. They have a new Spark bagging area. So I scan it. Oh, of course, there's a cart review. And there's only one person working, and she's helping someone else. Whoops.
Sorry. Did not. What's that? Got off my camera. Are you on my phone?
Thank you. Okay, you guys. I got a Wings Bistro. It's right across the street, and it's headed exactly. It's $5.50, but it's like going the way I'm going. Okay, go to exit path. Okay, let's get this bagged up really fast. It may or may not be ready. I don't know. But it's perfect. Going right down the road where I'm going. Put this in here. One, two, three. Cat food. Granola. Is there anything? Oh, I could probably put this in here. All right, these in the bag. Put these in there with it. Oh wait, I'll put that out of my way. That's in my way. Nah, I'll put those separate. I like putting all the like items together. Funny, like that. All right. Make sure I got everything. There. The universe always puts people in my way. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Out the door and to the right. Lanes is right across the street. Sometimes I have to wait for the order. You saw it live here. Oh, what I. Oh, the dirty stack. Oh, I was waiting for the right one to come along. I'm glad I left my app running. Because, see, I was going to turn DoorDash on after I got done. But I don't need to. Kaylee. It sounds like Dean. That's why I'm laughing, because Dean says that. All right. Got my insulated bag. And then we're going to put that on top of it. Well, move it out of the way. I gotta grab the water. Get the chips out of the way. Is it going to close? Oh, no, not with the cart in the way. Let me grab my phone. Okay, it's stuck. Ouch. In good time. Okay, wait, funny. Okay, hopefully I'm here. I don't know if I'm here. I don't know. Too much going on with my brain. Loud and clear, boss. Okay. All right. So you heard me laughing at your comment. I assume you're talking about my dirty stack. And I was, yeah. All right, so Ling's is right across the street. I love it when I get a dirty stack where I really don't have to stress about it because it's on the. Oh, God damn it. Watch where you're going, man. You almost hit me. He fucking almost ran into me. He was trying to say something smart to me. He was like 80 years old. I'm not going to cuss him out. Okay. And I know it was him this time because I was already like this. and he was about ready to hit my back door over here, my back side over here. Okay, wings. Okay, I have to go this way and then go back through the parking lot that way. Because you're not supposed to turn left or go straight. It's just silly. Backing up. Yes, he better not hit you. Yeah. I was trying to hurry and get out of the way. Make sure I got it in drive and not. What's the B stand for? I don't know what it stands for. But anyway, make sure I don't have it in B. Because I was just trying to put it in any gear just to get out of the way. It's always my fear that something's going to happen like that. Whether I back into somebody or they back into me, no matter how careful I am. All right, it should be ready. I forgot to get a screenshot of it to see what time. Okay, it just says expected by 12:22. All right, I'll be right back. I mean, you'll hear me. I gotta take my. Well, I'll leave that out here. I have to put it in my pizza bag. Well, I think I have my other bag in the trunk. I'll just put it in my pizza bag. Hi, it's Christina, Uber Eats Christina. Oh, Marlena, sorry. Yeah, it's not even ready yet. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, Christina. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is there two? I hope there's not two pickups. I looked at the offer. We'll let the. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's just one customer. I was gonna say if there's two, I didn't want to do that. They get me. Uber gets me sometimes. All right, so I'm just gonna. It's telling me to go to the highway. I'm not gonna do that. It's kind of out of my way to go to the highway. Um, all right. It's 3.8 miles. Exactly the road I'm going on to. I mean, I could have went on the highway, like from Walmart and to the customer, the Walmart customer. But this way I can go this way too. Just not take the highway. Ouch. It's only the second trip, right? Well, and then this Uber. So, thinking about eating. I'm hungry. Oh, I forgot to put it in the bag. That's why I don't do dirty stacks. My mind doesn't function. What the heck, man? I'm just there. Well, I mean, it's like sushi rolls. So, right? I think it was like, uh, yeah, salmon rolls. So those are like, I don't know. I don't eat that stuff. I'm assuming it's cold, which it still should be in an insulated bag, but at least, I mean, it's not like it's hot food. Gonna get cold. Oh my goodness. I try not to get in the right lane because, people be turning and stuff. But then I'm in the left lane and the people want to go slow as heck. Okay. You keep coughing. Goodness gracious. Oh my God. They're not, I mean, literally, I'm just now going the speed limit. They're going like 33 and a 40. Okay. 2.5 miles. Darn it. Excuse me. Not much further. I don't know why I got so much stuff. Acid. I need to get cream today. Last time I got cream at Sam's, I decided not to get two. Usually I get two at a time. And I didn't, and I think maybe, I don't know, maybe Angel is using cream for something. Or maybe I'm just using more of it than I thought. Anyway, I need cream. They're really it's Popeyes, $3.28 for 14 miles. Yeah, I need to stop the offers after this. I don't know how to do that. Don't remember. I'll do it later. It's fine. I need to see where I'm going because I'm almost there. And Popeyes is like 5 miles away from me too. I wouldn't go to Popeyes for $3.45 or whatever it was. I would not drive there just for that. Okay, let's see. Let alone drive there, pick up an order, and then drive 14 miles farther, or however many. I don't think Uber. I think Uber counts the miles. Do they count the miles from where you're at, or do they count the miles from the restaurant to the customer? I don't know whether they count the miles from where you're at to the restaurant and then to the customer. But either way, I'm not going to drive there for that. Let's see. Yeah, go around because I don't know where I'm at. This is. Oh, it's across the street. This gigantic, beautiful house over here. It's a beautiful house. I think it's that one. I can't see the address number. Oh wait, here's a mailbox. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and park in the drive. No, the front door is probably closer to the street, to park in the street. It's got some stairs, but I'll just walk up the stairs. Confirm delivery. Meet at door. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stairs. Okay. Lots of stairs. Hello. Here you go. You're welcome. Have a good day. Now here, a very pretty bird. Let's see. Confirmed delivery. All right, so let's move on. Ooh, I like that ground coverage plant they have. I'm gonna take a picture of it. But I can't, come on. My God. You know what, fuck it. I keep hitting my camera button and it keeps just popping up the stupid Uber app. Because the stupid overlay thing. God dang. And they're probably wondering, what is she doing? I couldn't see my screen though, honestly, to complete the order. Okay, let me turn off. No, I'm not gonna turn it off. I'll keep it on. Oh crap, I forgot to start the trip when I was in Walmart. Oh my God. Oh my God, I forgot to start the trip. How did I forget to start the trip? Now I'm, oh my gosh. This is stupid. I don't know how I forgot to start my trip. Well, that's why I don't dirty stack, because I forget shit. And I forget stuff. I'm miles away from the store too. From Walmart. I heard you get deactivated for that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I knew what direction I was going. Like, I knew I was going this way, you know what I mean? So that's probably why I didn't hit. And then the Uber, I knew I was coming this way too with the Uber. I don't know. It is what it is. And I don't know whether my chat's froze. If anyone say anything, sorry, I don't see it. Question, save the best bite for last. That was what YouTube popped up. Do you save the best bite for last? I think the best bite is the first bite. No matter what part of the whatever it is you're eating. Isn't it always the first bite's the best bite? especially if you're really hungry. I hope I don't. Kaylee, what happens if you forget to, if you're on your way to do the delivery and you forget to start the trip? What happens? Do they like, I mean, there's no ratings on it. Like, what if I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, nothing I can do about it. Just curious if anyone knows. Because I heard someone got deactivated supposedly for that. I don't know how true that is. Because the source I heard it from, not a good source. Nothing. I love you too long, then it'll cancel. If it takes too long, the autocorrect. That's funny. If you take too long. Oh, okay, Cynthia. Thank you for letting me know. It'll just cancel it. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I heard that someone got deactivated on Spark for not starting the trip in time, and then yeah, or at the store. They didn't start it at the store. They waited to start it until they drove away to the store because they had to go to the bathroom or something. They were doing, I think it was they had to go to the bathroom. I don't say said that, but that information. I never really did, but just not wanted to test it either. You'll get paid like $2 and have to bring it back. However, there's no proof that the order ever existed. Oh. And Donna said, I'm sure it's a mileage thing. Do you do deliveries, Donna? I'm just curious. I don't think it's a mileage thing. I thought it was like a timing thing or something. Hello? Yes. You could have got over for me to. Stupid. Could have gotten the other. Yeah, I gave them a scratch. I freshened up their water, both waters. Well, the big waters. I checked the little's waters. I gave them a scratch. You might want to top up maybe the little's food a little bit, so that way I don't have to do it tomorrow. It's whatever. But the wood chips, I was gonna take the hoe into the big's pen. Well, the littles too, but the big's pen, there's not really much loose dirt for them to do dirt baths in or anything, and it's kind of uneven. And I thought maybe if we take the hoe, you don't have to do it, but just thought maybe loosening up the dirt a little bit so they have something to kick around in and scratch around in and do a dirt bath in if they want to. Yes, for a company though, start trip and end trip when you get there. Oh. And then, yeah, it's supposed to be hot today. If it's not already, it's already 92. Oh, the car says it's 92. And it's something for them not to be all like in the dirt all the time. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, and I left them there just because I figured it wouldn't do any harm unless they fall over on one of the chickens or something. I mean, they might pick at the bag or something like that. If they need to be moved, then they can be put back in the garage. The wood should, huh? The pine shavings. I left the bag in the. Oh, that's funny how my YouTube is going over my my map now. Wasn't doing that before. Now it wants to go over the map. I swear. Donna says it's 84 in Buffalo. Oh wow. Yeah, there's supposed to be a heat wave coming through. I don't know. Is all of the United States or I don't know. Wow. Angel just said, I have you on my headphones. The angel just told me that 109 people died in France because of the heat in one day. One day, 109 people. They don't have air conditioning over there. A lot of the world, I guess, doesn't have air conditioning. That's what I've heard. No. Kaylee said they don't even have air conditioning down in Costa Rica. She was telling me that most of, like, America is like the only country that that's like has predominantly most everybody has air conditioning here in the United States. They have handheld fans. Yeah, that doesn't seem very effective when there's a 100-degree heat wave. That's what. Well, Kaylee was saying something about it in Costa Rica. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I keep mentioning you. I'm talking to Angel, but I don't think you would mind me saying this. That they think there's something in the air. Something in the air. Stir the dust up or whatever. It puts something in the air, and that's why they don't use it. And so they're scared of them, basically. They don't want. They think it'll cause health problems. But when you're in a heat wave, people are dying from the heat. Like that's a health hazard. Yeah, they have handheld fans. Oh, I already read that. Well, yeah, I know. Kayla says it's kind of like most countries don't have proper septic systems like we do, and they flush toilet paper. They can't flush toilet paper down the toilet. Yeah, Kaylee was telling me about that too. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone so they can hear you. Okay.
I think Greece is one of them. I think it's like I think it was Greece where you can't flush toilet paper.
A lot of places, I guess. Oh,
They just
like
throw their ass and throw it in the toilet. Not in the toilet, throw it in the trash can. Yeah, I just I forgot. Yeah, there's some countries that they can't flush toilet paper, so they just throw it in the trash can. You'd hate that, Bob.
I know, I do. Yeah, that's what Kaylee was saying they do in Costa Rica. And then Donna says, oh, like Legionnaire's disease causes mold in the lungs. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but I mean, like,
That's if your air conditioner's super damn dirty. It's got
yeah,
mold in it.
if you don't have a clean air conditioner, yeah.
Oh,
Or
oh.
if, you know, I don't know
What the
how you
fuck?
get that, but I mean, like here in Kansas, it's very humid, so you can, if you eat, the AC removes the moisture in the air and dries the air out. But yeah, if you don't have a clean air conditioner, it can come back in on you, come back in through the air conditioning. But I have a window air conditioning. I don't know how the other ones work, like, because the AC units are outside. I mean, you know, the central
Paco!
air units, those are outside. I need my map. So, you know, you're not going to have mold if you have getting, unless you don't change your air filter or you got some leak or something, you know, something faulty. Like one time, like, you know, say for example, your AC unit. Oh my, these people, why don't they get over out of the way? My gosh. There's no one coming. Be a little bit respectful and move out of someone's way. And now they're turning around. They must have went the wrong way, but now they're like doing an illegal reverse onto the highway.
Well,
Nope. Now they're
I
back. Yeah,
forgot
they're
how
backing up going the other way.
stupid the lights are in Lawrence. I forgot how just absolutely fucking dumb the lights are. They just don't change. They don't fucking change.
Oh, yeah.
But me and Jeremy were literally sitting at a stoplight for like fucking 3 minutes, and it did not change at all. I got a cop pulled behind me. The cop was sitting behind me. The cop said fucking did an illegal U-turn. He didn't fuck with the fucking light.
Oh. Instead of just going through the light, he did a U-turn.
No, it's because he didn't want to wait at the light.
Right. Why not just go through the light? I mean, like there was no traffic, right?
He was behind me. I was thinking about it. I was fucking thinking about running off it. I was like, this is ridiculous. There was nobody. There was nobody, Mom. Yeah, because it was like 2 in the morning. There was nobody. It was just me sitting at that light for 3 fucking minutes, and it did not change at all. It didn't change at all. It just stayed green on one light. It's like the lights in
Yeah.
Lawrence. I don't know what fucking software they're running, but they need to change that shit. That happens all the time. All the time.
Well, they say, okay, there's this guy, I want to watch more of his videos. There's a guy on YouTube that I've seen, and he does the lights, and he tells you how to make the lights change. He tells you how the lights work and all that stuff. He said if you have a darker colored car, sometimes the sensors don't sense you, and so that's why they say you flash your lights because they don't sense you. I don't know. Yours is a dark color, but
Not
not
here in
black.
Topeka. Never had those problems here in Topeka. It's only fucking Lawrence.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not saying the guy's right. I'm just saying. And I don't remember the name of his channel or anything either. But it would be nice to watch some more of those videos, because he talks about a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, I know how they
And
work.
myths. He says
I know how I
sometimes.
see. I know how they work. Which is it's just the three like it makes no sense because like it goes by boxes. Like it's if a car's sitting in a box, and it'll change the light. And, you know that's how it changes light. It goes by little box. And sometimes when people pull too far forward, like the light won't change because they're not sitting in that little box. And
Right.
well,
Yeah,
it was
that's what
pissing
they
me
said.
off because I was sitting there and I'm just like,
Yeah.
there's no other cars. I'm the only car in a box right now. There's
And
no other cars. They're like, I'm not even joking. That entire time I was sitting there, not a single fucking car drove past.
yeah. Donna says they have tripwires in the ground. I don't know.
It's just,
Maybe some places do. Some places just have like sensors up, the motion sensors.
I know it has nothing to do with the color because I knew that cop car warrants are white, and the cop he knew all day. He knew what the fuck was up. He's like, he sat behind me for like 30 seconds. He's like, this light's not fucking changing, and turned around. And he's got a white, he's always in a white car. So it's just
Yeah.
like,
Well, he wasn't
the
far
cops,
enough ahead. You were ahead of him. If he
no,
was,
you're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is obviously it happens to him as well because he knew that light wasn't going to change.
oh
He
yeah,
drives a white,
right.
he drives a white car.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, I am getting close to my. Where's my map? Getting. What the heck? Oh, great. How come my map went away? If I'm trying to get it to go away, it won't. Crap.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, the videos I've seen, I don't remember them saying there was a tripwire. I just remember saying there was a motion type or camera or some kind of motion thing, visual above ground. But I'm sure every place is different. Everybody does their stuff different. Okay, we're still about 5 miles away, less than 5 miles away from the drop off. It's a small little country town. It's a nice drive. Am I even here? It's a nice drive, but the service isn't the best. Whoops. Now it's doing that thing again. I just want to get my live. See, when I was on the phone, it put my live on above the map, picture in picture, and now it won't do it. When I don't need it on because I'm on the phone, the stupid thing will play in the background or picture in picture on the map when I'm on the phone, but it won't when I'm not on the phone. Stupid thing. All right, so I think when I get back in town, I'm going to eat. Well, I don't. I wish I didn't have to listen to my live. I don't like listening to my lives, but I have to just to see if I'm, here or not here, or whatever. But I like to see my map full screen, and I know I've done this in the past where the map is full screen and my YouTube plays in the background. I mean, it plays, on top in a smaller screen, so I can have my map full screen and my YouTube going. If I don't, it'll do like if I do it the other way where the map is full screen, my YouTube goes away. I can't even hear it in the background. It just goes away. But But sometimes it'll work and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing everything the same way, I think. Sometimes it'll work and sometimes it doesn't. That's what's so frustrating about it. Like, I don't know how to get it to work. Like, what I'm doing to get it to work and what I'm doing to not get it to work. Or is it just the phone that just wants to not work? I don't know. Am I really looping? What's it? Oh, okay, I'm back. I guess I was behind. See, playing the live doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have it turned down really low. And sometimes I can hear noise, but I have it turned down low. Sometimes, most of the time. And then, so I hear the noise, but I don't really realize it's looping. Okay. I've never been this far down in this town. I don't think. Ooh, they got sunflowers growing. I planted sunflowers, but they never grew. And the ones that I didn't plant, there's 3 of them growing in the backyard that I did not plant. What number is it? Leave at garage door. Which one is it? Okay, I think it's this one right here. Yeah. I'm here. I am just now getting done with the shop. Oh, wow. That's a long time. Leave at garage door. They have tables. Well, maybe they want it here. I'm going to put it down here in the shade. everything. Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, it was like, makes more sense since the garage door was open. It's shade down there on that table. It was like in the sun. So, and I'm assuming it's okay to put it on the ground, and possibly they left the garage door open for a reason. So I could put it there. All right, spark ended. I actually gonna leave it. I'll leave it off and then I'll go eat. Whew. All right, so let's navigate back. Over here. Navigate. 33 minutes. 31 miles, 33 minutes. So if I go, it's only giving me, wait, the other way is 2 minutes slower, it says. The way I just came from. We'll go the highway, the main highway. Am I back? Thank you, Kaylee. I don't know if I'm back or not. I don't know. Okay. I didn't have my live going. You see, that's what happens. If I have my live going, then I don't buffer. But if I don't have it going, because I can't put the map on top, or put the map, like I said. Anyway, so we're 30. I don't know what you heard, what you didn't hear. I don't know when I started buffering. It's 30 from where I turned my map on. It's 31 miles, 33 minutes. Taking the highway. Oh, hey, Marcia. Good to see you, Marcia. Hi, how's it going? How's the puppies? Have you figured out what you're gonna do? I know it takes time to, think that kind of thing through. You should go. If you don't know, if Marcia, if you haven't checked out her channel, go to check out her channel. She has these 3 beautiful beautiful puppies, dogs, and she does deliveries too. And she's also like considering van life full time. Van life is really not the word to use. Nomad. What do you call it? People's are good. Puppies are good. Still thinking about the home thing. Yeah, it is. It takes a while to figure that out. Yeah, that would be. I would love to do that if I had the right. I don't have. I've got birds. I've got chickens. I could probably. I would have to get rid of the birds and the chickens, but I mean, it's something I've thought about doing. I don't know. I just got the chickens 3 years ago. And plus, I'm a family person, All of my kids are here. All of them are here. But I have considered getting like an RV or a camper or something. You know, my ex-husband, he did that because he was kind of forced into it. It was personal choices of why that happened. Like, you know, it was something he was forced into by his own doing. I don't know how to explain it, but um, anyway, he said he enjoyed the RV stuff, the RV living. He loved to travel, and he would just like travel locally. You know, he would move from campsite to campsite and park in the street wherever he wanted to. He was kind of like he was living in the movie theater parking lot for a while with no power, no water hookup or anything like that. It was pretty much parked there, and he would like stay with people and stuff. But anyway, whole nother story. But nomad, okay. uh, some people call it van life, even though it's not really I mean, you got your little I can't even think of your trailer. You're pulling your trailer with a van. It's not really van life though, I guess. I don't know. It is, but it isn't. I would at least love to do that like during the summer or something, you know. 6 months out of the year or whatever. I don't know. Then come back home. Then would only have to pay lot rent and taxes of $315. Yeah, that would be the cheaper, right? Lot rent. You mean the rent for wherever you park your stuff, your trailer and your car, your van. I think that's what you mean. It would be a lot cheaper. In some places you can park. Uh, well, I guess I don't know. I don't know much about it. I know that my ex, he knows quite a bit about the places he could park for, how much it was, like at the lakes and stuff. I think he said you have to move every 2 weeks or something. You have to like change lots or something. I think I'll start with that and see how it goes. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would do. Try it for the summer. See how it goes. See how all that works out. Or however long you think. I mean, the lot rent is for my mobile home. That is. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be a fun thing to do. Just to travel and just to go wherever you want to go, whenever you want to go there. Pretty much. I mean, it's hard though when you have, like you said, you've got your expenses at home. Excuse me. Your expenses to keep onto your house, but you don't want to let it go unless you know for sure that's what you want to do. Applied for a job because Spark has gone to complete crap here. Yeah, it's I think it's pretty much, well, aren't still aren't too bad, but like, yeah, it's they want you to, they've added on not only the .coms, but they added on the groceries to the .com. So basically, I don't know what I said, where I looped at, but am I back? But yeah, the curbside mainly. Kaylee says I'm still here. Okay, Kaylee. Thank you for being here. Thank you for telling me you're here. Um, so like, it's like the I like to do shops. That's what I just like to do shops. And they have the 3 shops here, which I don't like doing. I'll do the 1 shops and the 2 shops, but I don't like the 3 shops. But anyway, the curbsides are mainly, most of the time, not all of them, but the majority of them are the .coms and the groceries combined. And I don't want to be doing a bunch of stops for low pay and high miles. The only time I really do like a .com curbside pickup with .coms with groceries or whatever there is like yesterday. I went between 2 towns and I got one, and all of the deliveries I picked up in one town, all the deliveries were in the next town. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Case of water. Wasn't that the case of water? Yeah, I had a case of water. Like, you can't tell me there's no freaking stores here that have a case of water. Come on. And I don't know what the other stuff was because I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, I delivered a case of water to a town 25, or to a place, to a house, 25 miles away from the other store. Our shops have dwindled here. Oh, yeah, I don't like them mixing the grocery and the .coms, yeah. And that's mainly, I mean, they still have just groceries, on some of the curbsides, but a lot of them are the .coms. But there's also .coms that are just curbside pickups that are just the .coms. Like, I watched this lady the other day, and I know it was probably an order that I would not do. I mean, I don't like to do the .coms, number one. Number two is they weren't paying enough. And I know I was looking over a lot of the orders and I probably, rejected the one that this woman took. She was in a bigger vehicle. She was in an SUV, and then there was another person in a truck. And I understand people got to do what they got to do. But you also, I mean, you're losing money on those .coms, especially, or you're not making very much money on those. It's just not worth it. Getting paid, 23 stops. She had her whole SUV was full of from the back seat to the back area back there, full of boxes. Not something I would do. Anyway, and then there was another person in a truck. They had .coms too. They didn't have groceries. All of that stuff was in boxes too. And I'm just like, I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, it's. I don't even know what to think about it or say about it. It's kind of like, if you continue to take those kind of things, they're going to continue to send it out. And it's not going to get any better. It's only going to get worse. That's why the offers are getting less and less pay. You're getting more and more stops because people are doing that. Yeah. I don't want to put anybody down though, because I know you got to do what you got to do, but I mean, sometimes I take things that are questionable, but I've learned from that too. I've learned in the past the offers that I took. I'm like, yeah, that wasn't a good offer. I shouldn't have done that. It looked good until you get into it. Like learning not to do the .coms. I've learned, and I'll do the .coms. Like I said, yesterday I did a .com. There was 8 stops, and it was bringing me right back where I needed to be. $36, 8 stops. It said 33 miles, but 25 of those miles didn't count, pretty much, because it was 25 miles back to where I was going. So anyway, that's the reason. That's why I took that one, and I don't typically do those. And there was one .com that I did, Marcia, and I took a big risk with it. It was one delivery. It was like $12. It's a .com curbside pickup. One delivery. It had 12. One item, 12 quantity. That could have been bags of mulch. It could have been, cases of pop. I was gambling on what that one item, 12 quantity was. It ended up fitting in one bag. It was 12 bags, like snack-sized bags of Doritos or something, Cheetos or something like that, for $12. And it took me in where I needed to go. I was meeting Jeremy and Angel for lunch that day. So sometimes they're okay. Those ones that are like that, where it's just one .com drop off and it's only 12 bags of chips, little bags of chips that fits in one grocery bag, I don't mind doing those. I used to enjoy the .coms when they actually paid good. Yeah, I don't mind doing it if they pay decent, but I still, okay, I'm on the tier program, so the trips count, you know. So if I'm doing 24 stops, for example, and that's one trip. So here, that you have to have, they have Sapphire tier. I was Sapphire tier from January until this month. So, February, March, April, May. Well, I got a 1-star rating, so that brought me down below the Sapphire level of 4.9 on the customer rating, right? So now, no matter how many, to do gold, you have to have 35 to be on the gold tier. You have to do the 35 deliveries. And if I'm over explaining it, I don't know whether you have it or not, but because if you have it, then you know. But so the Sapphire, you have to have the customer rating 4.9. The items found are 98%, I think, or 99. And then you have the on-time arrival at pickup. On-time arrival at pickup, and that has to be at like 90 something percent. And then you have to get 60 trips in for the month. So if I'm working on if I was Sapphire, I would be wanting to get those 60 trips in, and that's kind of hard for me to do when I work part-time. Like right now, I think I have 40, and it's getting to be the end of the month. 40, or I think it was around 40, maybe 45. I don't know. I still have a ways to go, but I don't care about the 60 because I don't need 60 now, because some customer gave me a 1-star rating and brought my 4.9 star down to 4.8, so now I can't be Sapphire. All that's pretty messed up, and I get pissed off thinking about it, but I digress. The point is, the trips count. We don't have tiers here yet. Okay, so if I was to do one trip and take all, 3 or 4 hours doing that one trip, then I'm missing out on the other trips I could be doing to work toward the 60 trips for Sapphire. So that's why, it would matter in my area, in my zone, to not take my time on just one trip. I hope that makes sense. It's not hard to it's hard for me to explain it. It's not hard to know it. It's just I don't explain things very well. My kids tell me I'm terrible at telling stories and explaining things, but they're smart, so I must have did something right, right? That's, I was some kind of a teacher, I guess. And to teach, you got to be able to tell stories and explain things. Yeah, I like the tiers. I mean, since being on gold, it's hard to know whether it makes a difference or not. It's really hard to know because they say, okay, as far as tiers go for deliveries, they say that you can be no tier, silver, which is, I can't remember the numbers on it. I know gold is 35, sapphire is 60 trips for the month. And the month, like this month, the trips I do this month is, and the ratings and everything go for next month. So I'm working for July right now. But they say the silver tier gets trips. Let me back it up. The sapphire trips get more offers or offers before gold tier. Gold tier gets offers. Gold tier and below. Gold tier and below. Sapphire. Sapphire is the highest level. So Sapphire will get offers before all the other tiers. And then gold gets the ones, the silver and no tier before they get them. And then down, silver gets it before no tier, and no tier, you're just, I guess, screwed because you're probably not going to get anything by that time. But I don't know whether it helps or not. But see, the key word there is it says you get the offers before them. It doesn't mean you're going to get better offers. But you know, I've gotten some good offers since since I've done the tiers, like higher paying ones. Like I did a $75 one was it last week? Wasn't it last week? And I don't know whether that's just the luck of the draw or whether it has anything to do with the tiers. I couldn't tell you because I'm not sapphire. I'm gold. So why did the silver customer, why did the sapphire person, delivery person, unless all the sapphire people were busy, and I don't remember if it was a first come first serve, or a round robin, because I saw it and I just took it really fast. I think it was a first come first serve. So I really don't know if it's a plus or not. Now I do go to the next town over. They don't have the tier system over there, so I don't know. I just think you get what you get, and I don't really go there and stay there. I usually, if I'm over there, that's where my kids live, and if I'm over there and I'm trying to get back here, and I just do what I usually just do whatever I can get that comes back up here, and I got a cramp in my side. I've even coughing. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I was really upset though when I lost my Sapphire because just because of one star. And you have to. Okay, at first I thought I didn't think it all the way through. I don't really know how things work when it comes to ratings and things falling off and whatever. But I was like, if that rating was my last, if that, because they go by the 100 last 100 ratings, right? First of all, you have to get rated. A lot of customers may or may not rate. I don't know. So if that's the case, then I have to have 100 ratings for that one star to fall off, right? I have 2 1 stars, 2 4 stars, I think, and 93. What is that? 90, 96. Uh, 5 stars. I think that's. I don't know. I'd have to look back at it again. It's either. I think it's 2 1 stars, 3 4 stars, and 95 5 stars. Anyway, so it dawned on me. I thought, okay, I can get 1 5 star. It'll equal it out, right? Oh, I'm so silly. Yeah, that's not how it works. I still want customers to rate me. I still want that thing to fall off, but it could take 6 months or a year and a half. I don't know. It could take forever for that 1 star to fall off. So now I'm not going to be Sapphire like forever. But this month I can't say whether gold is just as good or Sapphire. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat. Yield. Is there anything coming? Nope. I think I'm gonna go to Freddy's. I'm gonna go to restaurant. Yeah. And how does it work if you don't have a tier? Like, do they just send you whatever they send you? Like, do you see all of the stuff, and everyone gets to choose? I mean, besides the ones that they send just for you. I don't know. I don't have anyone to really like. My son used to have Spark. Some customers are so ignorant. I got a 1 star because I had to put 1 bag on the steps because she didn't want it in front of her door and there just wasn't enough room. Oh wow. I know. People are just people are crazy. Yeah. Well, see, and I don't even know. Okay, the thing is, on Spark, I forgot to explain this because I'm trying not to go into a rant about this customer. I mean, or Spark because I've went through it before on my lives a couple of times. So, but okay, so as far as it says on the rating, on the tiers, when I parked, I'm going to go through the drive-through and then I can show you more as when I get through here and get my food. Well, I can maybe show you while I'm waiting in line. but like it will tell you that the ratings that don't count, like customer rating, it says, oh, okay, I see. I have 93 5 stars, four. Make sure I'm not showing anything. 4 stars and two 1 stars. So 93 5 stars. Isn't 93 and 6? Isn't that 99? I'm not good with math. Isn't that 99? It says up to 100 of your most recent ratings. Time period we consider the last 15 months. Okay. It says, what is customer rating? This measures your average customer rating for completed trips after which customers decide to leave you a rating. This matrix is not affected by low customer ratings, which is 3, 2, or 1 stars, with the following reasons. Other, missing items, not on time. It doesn't tell you what does count. It tells you what doesn't count. So, but they told me that the customer gave me a 1 star, but there was no reason. And I was like, well, that would be other. Like, why are you even counting this? Because it's other. I went round and round. I escalated it. I called 2 or 3 different times. They emailed me. I called back because I disputed their decision. And then, I called them and they escalated again. I mean, there's just no talking to them. There's nothing we can do. It's all up to the customer, blah, blah, blah. If your algorithms, if this says that this shouldn't count, see how it says other right there? I'm sorry it's backwards. It says trips. This matrix isn't affected by low customer ratings with the following reasons. Other, missing items, or not on time. So why did I get that? Why is that customer rating even there?
Look, no Freddy's Babies in the app today.
Nah.
What's the name for that order?
Sunny,
How can I help you today?
I want a triple jalapeno pepper jack with no bun, and I want to add grilled onions to that, and make sure there's sauce on it, please.
Of course.
And that's it.
This one, it has the meal.
Nah.
Anything else?
No, that's all.
10:38.
Okay, thank you. Mike, lemon pound cake. I know, I wish. That sounds yummy. I know. Yeah, it's a thing. I have a lemon pound cake emoji now. Kaylee, lemon pound cake has to do with Afro Man. He sung a song. Look up the story of Afro Man. It's hard for me to tell the story, but he's a rapper, and the police raided his home looking for things, and they didn't find anything. And one of there was a lemon pound cake on the counter, and he has video footage. He has cameras inside his house. And he caught the police. There was one police officer that was like eyeballing the lemon pound cake, like he was going to eat it. The numbers. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kaylee. 6-7. Heckin' slow day by you. I think it's slow everywhere. Everybody I've heard is slow. I think Dean had a pretty good night last night, though. Excuse me, he was in my live, and I need to get my card out. He got some pretty good Grubhubs, and I did a dirty stack, Mike. I did a dirty stack on this last order I did. It was a Walmart shop express, one customer. I had my app on while I was in there. I don't like doing dirty stacks. and I was getting offers. Well, I ended up I was getting offers from Uber Eats. I ended up turning my DoorDash off, and so right when I was getting ready to bag the stuff, I got an Uber Eats pickup from right across the street, and it was going down the same road, like 4 miles probably in the direction I was going. And this was going out of town. The shop was going like 25 miles or something out of town. So I made like 550 or 650 or something like that on that one order. I know, Dirty Stack is sunny. I'm scared to do Dirty Stack because it seems like I always mess something up. Like this time I forgot to start after the Spark, I forgot to start the trip after I loaded everything up. So I was kind of nervous. I didn't start it until I left the Uber because I was so focused on I got everything loaded up and I was focused on the Uber that I forgot, to start the trip. So, and then when after I got the Uber food dropped off, I went to look at my map to see, I knew where both were going. I knew the direction I was going on both of them. So maybe that's why I didn't start the trip. But anyway, yeah. So I finished the Uber, and then I realized when I went to the map that I hadn't even started the trip yet. So, and I was like I said, 4 miles away from the Walmart. But that's the reason why I don't do Dirty Stacks, because maybe if I do them more often, then my brain will rewire itself. I just get so, I don't know, multitasking. Not my thing, really. Hopefully they give me.
That'll be 10:38.
Okay. I need to ask for a fork. I have forks, but Kaylee says 674-2069 and 6. Mike says 6. The hands. Oh, okay, thank you. The numbers. Yeah, Kaylee says slow. Yeah, okay. Hi, thank you. Did you put a fork in here?
I'm sorry?
Did you put a fork in here?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. All right. Guess I'm gonna park. Okay. Not facing the sun. Wait, try our new bowls. I wonder what that is. What does that mean? The new bowls. Huh. It wasn't even. I always just come here and get the same thing. I need to venture ouch a little more on the Freddy's menu. Oh, wow. It's 18 miles pretty much. Oh, $10 for KFC. Wow. All right, let's eat. So I did show, when I parked, I was going to show you something. Well, I already showed it, right? Any questions? I got a new brace today. I forgot my other brace at home, but I kind of like this one. Better than the other one, maybe a little bit. Oh my gosh. 71 units. Aldi's, 71 units with a heavy item for $27 going 11 miles. My gosh. Wow. It would be taking me home though. I could go home after that one. Yeah, they didn't put sauce on it. Did you not hear me say sauce? Ow, they didn't put sauce. Thanks, and I get to eat a dry burger. And there's no jalapenos! Oh my god! Should I go in here and go off, or should I just eat it the way it is? Like, there's no jalapenos. I ordered a jalapeno burger. I said, please. I just don't want it. I don't want it. It's not the way I ordered it. Look. No sauce, no jalapenos. It doesn't come with the grilled onions. I added the grilled onions, but there's no jalapenos. What should I do? You take it back. This is like last time I did this, Marsha. Last time I did this, I went off. I'm gonna try not to go off, but you know, you heard me say, please make sure there's sauce. I added I ordered the jalapeno triple stack, whatever it's called. Every other time I come here, I have an issue. Every time. Every other time. I'm gonna try to keep my cool. Just. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah. Let's check out the menu. Jalapeno burger. Whoop. I mean what I ordered. Jalapeno burger, no bun, grilled onion. I just get so frustrated. I don't know how much clearer I can be. You know what I mean? I just don't understand. Why is it so hard? You say no bun and their brains just explode. They just explode. That's why when I order, I come in. I'm trying to be patient. Like every other time I come here, when I come here, I order no bun, right? And it's like people's brains explode when I say no bun. You know, I ordered the jalapeno burger.
No bun, yes, of course.
No bun.
I remember your order, yes.
Right. There's no jalapenos. I added the grilled onion, and there's no sauce.
Okay.
I don't understand,
No,
you know?
I can get that changed for you.
Okay, but it's just an inconvenience for me.
And
it's
sorry,
like every
I'm
other
sorry.
time I come here. Every other time.
I'm sorry about that, ma'am.
All right, well.
No, your receipt, so I can let you.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll take this back for you. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Every other time I come here. It's so annoying. And I'm really being polite. I really am being polite. Happens all the time, and I'm live. I'm live like most of the time it happens. Last time I came here, I was live and I went off. Steak burger bowl. You know, it's just an inconvenience. Like, how clear do I need to be? I don't understand. So now I have to come in the store or come in the restaurant. I have to stand here and wait for them to make it right. Last time it happened, they gave me a free custard, but I don't eat custard. So I didn't really, I mean, I ended up eating it months later. I was like, what was it? Oh, it was Mother's Day. Yeah. Mother's Day weekend, whatever. It looks like they sent it back. All right, thank you. $31. And it's all the way across town.
Here's a free combo meal on us the next time.
Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah, it's all the way over there. I thought there's an Aldi's right over here. It's not even at the one I'm close to. So they gave me a free combo meal. Just like And then when you come in and complain, I always worry that they're gonna like do something to my food. I just don't understand how come, like if I ordered it right and it didn't say no bun, it would be no problem. But I say no bun and they just like their brains just don't work. It's because nobody cares about doing their job correctly anymore. It's really annoying. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's worse places to go places that are worse. Like Wingstop. My son Angel used to work at Wingstop. Well, he worked at Buffalo Wild Wings too, but he's worked at a lot of different places. Um, but Wingstop is really bad. It's very, very, very bad. A bunch of young kids work there. The company doesn't care. So it's not just the workers that don't care. The company doesn't care. They won't fire anybody for any reason. They don't care. You can spit in someone's food and they're not going to fire you. Because I didn't see it happen, but Angel did. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. Hopefully it's right this time. Yeah. It's different when you work in somewhere and you can see it. I don't ever eat at Wingstop. Only time I ever ate at Wingstop was when Angel worked there. And it was only when he was working. Like I never, I didn't trust the food. The only time I ate there was when he was cooking it. So preparing the whole thing. He would cook it from beginning to end. I knew how it was prepared. And I never paid either. I would always get it free. And the manager, not Angel. Well, Angel ended up being the assistant manager, but the manager was like, "Oh, that's your mom. Don't worry about it. She eats free." And now they didn't give me a fork. I'm glad I have forks in here. Well, and I could have grabbed a fork, but so that was on me. But anyway, I do have a fork. But yeah, Angel's worked at several. Where else he worked? Spangles. Where else has he worked? Restaurant wise. He worked at 2 different Spangles. locations here. So I know the loopholes in Spangles too, and their minds get blown too when you say no bun. They do the no. Oh no, they like to add it on lettuce. They say lettuce is protein, like the meat's the protein. But if you order no bun, they say, do you want that protein style? And I'm like, well, no bun is protein style. And it's just like they add it on a bed of lettuce. Well, lettuce isn't protein, so it's not protein style. The meat is the protein. Or I don't know. That's hot. Very hot. Yeah. So I'm trying to make up for yesterday. I ate tacos. I mean, yeah, birria tacos, corn tortillas. So I'm trying to, you know, make up for that. They're still trying to get rid of this. $33 now. 71 units. Heavy stuff too, but it, you know, it doesn't tell you what it is. It's on Trip Radar. Huh. They need to add like $100 to that. All right. Yeah, so what is everybody's plans for the afternoon? It's 1:44 where I'm at. I know Kaylee's working. Marsha, you're an hour ahead of me. Kaylee's in the same time as when I'm in. Yeah, I shouldn't know. And it's supposed to be a heat wave, a heat advisory with over 100-degree temperatures or something. Ooh, those peppers are hot. See, here at Freddy's, they used to do pickled jalapenos, and I like pickled jalapenos better than the grilled jalapenos because I like the pickled taste of them, but this grilled stuff makes it way hotter. Makes it very hot. Whew. Hot, hot, hot. Eating homemade chicken wings right now. Oh, nice. That sounds good. My favorite kind of chicken wings is buffalo style. I like to dip it in blue cheese dressing or homemade ranch or some kind of homemade. And then celery sticks. I eat the carrot sticks like at Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, not Buffalo Wild Wings. Well, most wing places. But at Wingstop, you know, they have carrots and celery. And you know, all of that stuff is fresh. Wingstop isn't, it's got the good, I think it's good food if it's prepared right. But that's cool, you're eating wings right now. I like to either fry them in lard or something like that, and then or air fry them. They have to be crispy. I don't like wings that are, the skin has to be crispy. And then I like buffalo sauce. Garlic parmesan is okay too. The kind that I would eat, that Angel was like, I ate at Wingstop like one time before he worked there, and I hated it. I was like, that was the worst food I've ever had. Not just wings, food in general. I would say it was flavorless. And because what I order is the buffalo style. Well, he said the buffalo style is basically all soybean oil. And I was like, well, that makes sense. And then there was no there was no salt, pepper, there was nothing on it. It was terrible. So he said the one that you want to get is the Cajun style. So ever since he told me how to order it, and he cooked it. Like I said, I'd only eat there if he was working. But yeah, and then he would get like the garlic parmesan. But the one thing I don't like, it has to be the bone-in wings. I don't like the boneless wings, and the boneless wings there at Wingstop is all breading. Just chicken strips, chicken nuggets, whatever you call them. So, whoops. Well, that one would have taken me home. I'm not trying to go home yet. It was only $1.50. Was it $1.50 or $4? No, it was $4. It was Mr. Good Sense. Way too many miles. Too many onions. Angel starts his new job this week. He's really excited about it. This is not doing deliveries. I'm delivering food to my stomach. Right. Yeah, I had to go back in there, Gary. Were you here last time? I had onion stuck between my teeth. Yep. I ordered again. I said the jalapeno burger, triple stack. Marcia laughs. I don't know if you were here last time. You did see my first order? What do you mean? Okay, you're gonna rewrite it. Um, but I ordered the jalapeno burger, triple stack, no bun. I said please, and then I said add grilled onions and make sure there's sauce on it or something about the sauce. They give it to me. I went to the drive-thru. I parked to eat it. I open it up. There's no jalapenos and there's no sauce. And so I kept my cool this time. I mean, I told him what I thought, but I kept my cool. I saw your first Walmart order, but then I got distracted. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. That one, I did a dirty stack, Gary. Um, I'm food cursed. I mean, like I was saying, that if I didn't order with no bun, it'd all be there. Sauce, jalapenos, onions, all of it would be there. But since I order no bun, it's like, oh, noodle brain. It's hard to understand if you're, oh, shit. Is that better? If you were deaf, no chance. I don't know why. I forgot to reset it. I need to like reset it every 15 minutes. But I did a Walmart um, shop. Yeah. And while I was in there, wow, that's crazy. It's going all the way across town. That's the restaurant I just picked up from. 10 miles. Yeah, better. Okay. So I was doing the Walmart. Kaylee reminded me I could turn my other apps on. I turned DoorDash on for a minute, but I didn't get anything. Did I get anything? I think I got an offer, but I didn't. I had it. I didn't take it. And then, so I had Uber Eats, Spark on. I think I still have Instacart on. I haven't gotten anything from Instacart. I just put whole wings with garlic powder on them in oven, 400 until skin is crispy. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Technical Sandy, 10. So beautiful, you. Oh, thank you. Very nice. I had rallies. We don't have rallies. Isn't rallies like something checkers? Checkers and rallies are the same. It's just different. Called. We don't have. I don't have either one of them here. It's called a different name depending on where you live. Then coat with butter and hot sauce mix. Oh, okay. Hot sauce and mix. Yeah, that sounds good. It's mediocre. Excuse me. I don't know what you mean. Technical sand deep 10. But yeah, so I was doing that shop and I got an Uber. Well, I was getting Ubers, but it was going the wrong way. Finally got an Uber Eats, not rides. An Uber Eats for like $6, going like picking up right across the street and going right on the way. My delivery was 25 miles out of town. Don't be weird. It doesn't matter if I'm married or not married. The food is mediocre. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody shook it. Oh my gosh. Basically 30 miles for $14. Why so many questions? I'm from my mother. That's where I'm from. I'm from planet Earth. Sunny has a man's, but if you donate. No, that's funny. Taylor says, hola. Trying to hurry and eat my burger. Yeah, they messed up on it again, Kaylee. I don't know if you heard that. $8. Oh, this is the one I said no to. Yeah. I just don't understand why their brains just explode. Sunny may or may not be looking for a sugar daddy. And Gary says, Kaylee the Spanish. I've never had a sugar daddy. Never. Never been into the sugar stuff. Never been a sugar mama either. I am poor but a daddy. That's a good way to put it. Someone almost backed into me. Yep. Almost backed into me. And this time, I know it wasn't my fault. I mean, at least it didn't appear to be my fault. I was backing up to my passenger side, backing out that way. And he almost hit me back here. I don't know, were you here, Kaylee? Yeah, you were here, but Gary wasn't. Splenda daddy. Sugar free. A sugar free sugar daddy. But he almost hit me like right here on the back, on this side, you know, the door, bumper, quarter panel, whatever you call that back there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was backing out first. I was already out. And he was turning. Almost hit me. Then I was trying to hurry up and get out of his way. And then I got out of his way and I rolled my window down. I was nice. I was like, he almost hit me, man. He was like 80, 90 years old. I gave him a little bit of slack. Splendid daddy. wasn't my thing, and on time, LOL. Got another. Oh, it disappeared. I heard my trip radar. Oh wait, I don't have my phones plugged in. I unplugged them. Oh shoot, my app phone is at 36%. So that means Dylan's 8 units, $11.21. I don't know that store very good, and plus it's going that way. It's going farther away. Yeah. Yeah, I made $5.46 on that Uber Eats. I was just looking at that. Not Abby. Hi, not Abby. I think somebody told me that once. They aren't in my life anymore. uh, I'm trying to hurry and eat. I need to turn my Spark on. Huh, the bars went up. There's some characters out there, yeah. There's lots of characters, lots of crazy people, lots of like, I don't know. Doing YouTube, you kind of learn that there's a lot of weirdos. A lot of just like people, just like crazy, weird, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But you know what I mean, Gary. Well, you know what I mean too. Kaylee knows, Marsha knows, Gary knows. You get weird people, like, it's like saying the stuff, just weird things, or things that don't matter, or things that are just like, who cares? I wish I could think of an example. They are just as obnoxious, shitty haters now. Yep. I'm trying to think of something. You guys know what I mean, but in my brain, I'm trying to. There was something I heard. Oh, there was a guy I was watching. I won't mention any names because it doesn't matter. It's a channel. And he said that he had a Camry, a new Camry, and he lives out, not in town. He lives in a secluded area, and I think he hit a dog in his Camry. So he hadn't had the Camry not very long at all. Well, he goes and he gets a truck, a Toyota truck, because he said he has obviously more height in the truck, and he thought about the low profile of the Camry, and then if he hit something, he didn't want the thing to do a lot of damage or to injure him, so he got a truck, something like that, along those lines. But people were like, yeah, he said that people were in his comment. He did another video. He does videos every day, but he said that he was saying now the people in the comments that say I'm showing off, they said he was showing off because he had a truck, and he was explaining that, okay, when he does his videos, he does like his whole property. He's a very transparent kind of guy, but not completely 100% transparent. Nobody wants to be 100% transparent, but he was just saying that this is the truck, I traded it in, because he tells about his he vlogs his life, things like that. Anyway, I was like, people really, hold on. That's a lot of items. It's $40, 20 items, with a 40 to 50 pound item and a watermelon and everything else at Sam's. It's busy as heck in there. Kaylee makes salty taffy. Oh, no, I'm not doing that one. 21 miles, 2 drop-offs, 2 shops at Sam's. That's a lot of heavy stuff. It would do me in. If it was like $53, then I would probably do it. One customer. I got a free combo meal. I forgot to say that for their mess up. Last time they gave me a free custard. Okay. I'm still debating. Should I do it? It's 20. It's because it's still here. It's 20 miles. It says 55 minutes. Sam's Club. 20 items. 23 quantity. 50 pound item. It's going to a house. Let me see how many. They have 3 bags of lemons. They have 1 case of water. A case of Coca-Cola. 35 pack. Baby wipes. Mangoes. No. Sharp cheddar. They have a watermelon, like I said. Pickles, trash bags, ham, cheese, cookies, Kinder seasoning, carrots, 3 bags of lemons, tomatoes on the vines, macaroni and cheese, like already made, potato chips, two packages of croissants, ketchup, mustard, and relish or mayo pack, and more lunch meat. That's kind of a lot for $43. $25 drops. Somebody took it. No, I lost it. Was it just for me? I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. Oh. Oh, yeah, and don't ask for opinion, because you, exactly, because you're sure to get some strange ones, LOL. Like, I saw some comment on yours, Marcia, and basically telling you you're making the wrong. Well, I interpreted it. I don't remember the exact words, but it's like you're old, don't do it. Like a big mistake, don't do it. Like I was like, it's not your life. I wanted to say something to them, but I'm not gonna bring, I don't want to bring bad energy or anything to anyone. But I thought it. But yeah, it's like it's not your life. It's not your decision. And she didn't ask for that opinion. It's like being negative. Like, oh, you can't do that. Okay, it looks like that one disappeared. And this is at the other store. Yeah, like that one. Mm-hmm. People. Just because that person is afraid doesn't mean I am. Right. Yep. And it like, if you were the kind of person to let someone's comment get to them, then it's being negative. Like she could be putting, whoever, she could be putting doubt in someone's mind that doesn't need to be there. You know what you want to do, and you know what you're capable of doing. I mean, heck, you freaking did the I can't speak, the trailer. You redid the trailer. You built and did things on the trailer. That would be hard by yourself. That would be hard for me to do. I mean, I built a chicken coop in like 130-degree weather, and that's not a joke either. I did do that, and I had to get it done because I didn't know any better at the time. Now I know that there's tents, and I needed to get my chickens out. Anyway, I digress on that. But I'm sure the people could hear me cussing all through town because I just wanted to get it done. Things weren't going, it was hot. I didn't know what I was doing to begin with. And no, I'm not doing that. I didn't know what I was doing. I don't know how to build things. Yeah, so that was good for you to even do that, like all on your own. You can always tell who watched the whole video just by their comment. Yeah, that's true. Oh, somebody took it. That one went up to $44. Somebody took it. It was only $1 more. So I'm not too mad about that. It's a lot of work. But now I'm just seeing 12. No, it's a different store. That's too far away. Yeah. 19 miles, $11. 2 drop-offs, a pickup. Gary says, when Sam's is popping, I stay away. Yeah, that's why I was so hesitant about it. Heavy items, kind of a lot of miles. I had to go in there and shop and drive 20 miles, and I got to drive 20 miles back. So it was really, really not even worth it, even with with that amount. $44 or whatever it was. And this is a different store. It says 5 miles, $14, but it's a pharmacy, and it's going clear across town with 24 quantity shop. I mean, Sam's is always busy, but there's like excessive busy. Like right now, Sunday afternoon is like insane. 90 feels like 100 to 106. Start heat advisory here 3 days, starts tomorrow. Let me see what it is. Right now, 90. Oh boy. 94 feels like 101. I don't have to do anything, so that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I got the AC in my car, so it's pretty much, I don't have to be in the heat really much. I got window units, but they only do so much. Yeah. We have one window unit downstairs and one window unit upstairs. I have an extra window unit, but the problem with that, whoops, is my power. The power, my breaker box. It's an old house. Like, we could probably use another window unit downstairs. Now, I found one that works. I found it on the side of the road, but it doesn't have the fins on the sides. So I'm not using it because of that, and because the power, like the breaker blows. Everything is like, it seems like everything, including Angel's room, which is upstairs, the living room and my room, and part of the kitchen. It's all on the same breaker. Everything. It is. So if I've got how many BTUs is that AC? It runs on a 110. It's not like a 220 or anything like that. But I don't remember what the BTUs on it is. But anyway, if I had, and then, all of my other stuff, my computers, my TV, my lights, my, not lights, like my, I have an air fryer, all this stuff. Computer. I mean, and I really don't have, I have LED, I have like light strips I have plugged in. I've got my computer plugged in. I've got my phone chargers, things like that. But Angel's got stuff upstairs too. I gotta go, Sonny. Hope you have a profitable day. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Marcia. I hope you have a great day too. I appreciate you being here, saying hi and chatting with me. Just have to not have everything on at once. It's kind of hard though. Like, if I'm using the air fryer, yeah, we'll turn the AC off and use while we use the air fryer. But if you've got two AC units that are pulling a lot of, it would be like having, I don't know how much watts they take when they're on, but say like it's 1,000 watts and they're pulling it both at the same time. That's why, Jeremy was asking me if he could put the other window unit in his bedroom window, and I was like, it's just not going to work because the breaker blows as it is right now. It'll blow just randomly for no reason. Like, I don't know if there's some kind of, because it will just have the normal stuff on, the TV, AC, like my computer. These are the things that I'm thinking of that we have going like all the time. And nothing else will be added. I can't even plug a vacuum in and use the vacuum without turning something off. She is profitable in her mind. Yes, Gary. And I'm looking. It's not like I'm not looking at the app. 20 miles, $13. It's at a different store down over there. I think I am going to move over to Walmart and Sam's though, because I'm not in the parking lot, and that might make a difference. Okay. Hopefully I don't have food in my teeth. Let me see again. What is this? $8, 7 miles, Olive Garden. No. Could have went. I think I'm gonna go get a coffee. It's right across the street over here. I don't really need it. I don't need it. I want it. I just have the taste for coffee. Internet issues. What? Their sign says internet issues. They must not be having internet issues right now though. All right, let's see. 21 drops, and it went away. It was a just for me, and it said 21 drops, 62 miles, 40 something miles. I mean, 40, what did I say? $62, 40 something miles, 21 drops at a different store on the other side of town. Sunny, do you have any pictures of you when you were younger? Somewhere I do. Somewhere. I don't have a lot of pictures though. A lot of my pictures got either ruined or lost or people took them. I have one when Angel was like a year old. It was his like first birthday. Well, kind of his first birthday. Yeah, it was his first birthday. And then yeah, I could maybe find some. I mean, I pretty much looked the same except for I was thinner and then my hair was dark. Or there was a period of time where I had my hair highlighted. It was like the striped, you know, it was in the 2000s. This stripe look. Oh, that's funny. Wow, that's funny, Kaylee. Yeah, thinner and darker hair or highlighted hair. 23 miles. Hold on, it's a pickup. I might do this. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this because there's nothing going on. What I say? Okay, it's 23 miles, 23 and a half miles. Might as well say 24. $34. Curbside pickup for 3 customers. 2:45. I got plenty of time. See, that's what I'm saying. All of a sudden, I'm seeing like I got a long time before pickup. Usually, I see it's either ASAP or like within 5 or 10 minutes. Not something where I could go and do an Uber or something. Go run another errand in between. Okay, so hold on a sec.
Else today?
No.
It's gonna be 6:18.
Okay.
Glad you select an option really
Oh,
fast.
yeah.
Some in the top on the back there.
Okay. Whoops.
Perfect. Have
All
a great
right.
day.
Thank you. You too. Hopefully that went through. She just said she heard the thing. Yeah. I got the same thing as I got the other day. It was pretty good. Panda. It's a panda. It's chocolate or mocha and coconut flavor. Oh, did I say? I ordered the same thing, so hopefully it's the same thing, just extra sweet. Anyway, um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this order. There's, let's see, there's 12 items, 21 quantity. Oh man, they're like the waters, the four. There's 10 1 liter waters. That kind of sucks. No, there's 12 of them. That kind of sucks.
How are you doing?
Hi, good.
That's good. Do you have the white sugar free tea in the cold brew? One extra sweet?
Uh-huh.
The tea is that for you.
Okay, thank you. They give these like coffee cup, these plastic cups out. I got one the other day. I'm never gonna use it.
Here's that for you.
All right, thank you.
Of course, you have a good day.
You too. I should have moved that out of the way. It looks weird. Like I'm not used to this. I'm really not used to that. I'm used to it looking like, you know, oh, the car doesn't have doors. They have all their doors off. I can't show you. They're gone. Dang it. It has all their doors off. Am I in sport mode? No. I mean, eco mode? I need to put my gas treatment in my car. Sunny hides. Was I hiding? Oh, you mean the coffee in the up there? Okay. So we got those waters. That's not fun. And we got a gallon of milk, 2 cans of green beans, Cheez-Its, goldfish, fruit snacks, some lunch meat or something, sliced cheese, rolls, pickles, veggie dip, cheese, pizza sauce in a jar, bottle. It looks like salad dressing. Half a gallon of milk, some more lunch meat, Gushers, some chips or something, Listerine, egg muffins or something, farmland. Oh, some diced ham, hash browns. Okay, that's all. And some cookies and cheese or something like that. That's 29 items, 32 quantity. And then, sorry, the other one, it has a plastic like gallon size drink dispenser pitcher thing that has a little thing at the bottom. Bread, donuts. Oh my god. 6 1-gallon things of something for the swimming pool, something else for the pool, 2 Gatorade packages, like 12 count strip thingies. Okay. Lucky number 7. That's where we're gonna park, and it's busy. We need collage of your pictures. Yeah, 6 gallons of pool stuff. That's not fun. But it's all right. I mean, there's nothing going on. What was the other thing? Did I say all the other thing? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's try this coffee. Yeah, I think I'll stick to the other thing. Doesn't even taste like there's any brevet in it or anything. It doesn't taste like the other one did. It tastes nothing like it. Yeah, I'm not getting that one again. It tastes like there's no cream in it or anything. I'm a creamy person. Half and half, whatever. It's fine though. Start trip. It's too early, that's right. I still have like 15 minutes. That's okay. I wonder why they're doing things. Pickup so far out. That is such a weird. Is that on? Oh, they have these extended, like the headrest. I was like, what is wrong with the back of that person's head? But they have like their headrest. Well, I don't have one, but it has a piece where it comes forward more, like you can adjust it or something. Because the other one is normal. The other one is flush, but the other one goes like forward. Gotta have the white cream, and Gary does the fish eye emoji. Yeah, I do. I just like creamy stuff. See, it doesn't look that creamy. Yeah, I won't get this again. And I usually do decaf, but you can't do cold brew with decaf. I mean, it tastes okay. It's just different to me. That guy has green spots on his head. He's got like his head bleached, and then he's got like green polka dots all over his head. That's interesting and creative. Trip radar. Oh, it went away. Yeah, I haven't made much money today. But that's okay. I've been hanging out on my live. It's fun. Gotta have the. Oh, I already read that one. I still do need to go to Sam's Club though. Or Walmart. I don't like getting the cream from Walmart. It's not that I don't like getting the cream from Walmart. It's just more expensive than Sam's. I think Sam's Club. Here, I can look. It's like less than $4 for a quart of cream. And Walmart is probably like $4.50 or something. At least $4 cream. Let's see. And it's just the store brand. Yeah, $4.83 for that at Walmart. And I can get it. Let's look at Sam's. Oh, I can't find Sam's. I moved Sam's, but apparently it didn't move. Sam's. Where is it? NOPQ. Here it is. Come on. Let's go. Here it is. I had to uninstall my Sam's app and reinstall it. And when I did that, it moved it. And they can't mess up your order. Just drink black coffee. Well, I don't like black coffee. If I did, I would, but I just don't like it. But they didn't mess it up. It's my choice, It's just I was trying something new. They didn't mess it up. It's just the way the drink is. And this is the second time I've tried it. Well, I think it's the same. The first time I drank it, it was okay. Just different to me. So, you know what I mean? They didn't mess anything up. It's just not my thing. Yeah. Okay, so Sam's. Let's see how much cream is at Sam's. Heavy cream. $3.52. Same size. $3.52. And how much was it? $4.83. So that's $1.10 more, right? No, that's $1.30 more. Yeah, $1.31 more. Once place knows what I order, I can't change. Yeah, I know. That's why what I usually always get is sugar-free. It's either decaf or half calf, large iced, sugar-free hazelnut brevet, which means with half and half, extra sweet. That's what I always order. Or a blondie, which is the same thing, but instead of hazelnut, it's a blondie. And a blondie, I think, it's a combination of two things. I think it's a combination of something. I don't know. Like hazelnut and caramel or something. I don't know. Yeah, they just call it a blondie over there at Seven Brew. And then at Dutch Bros, my normal thing, it's either the hazelnut the same way, half calf or decaf, large ice, sugar-free hazelnut, extra sweet brevet, or over there I get the Annihilator, and the Annihilator is pretty much kind of the same as a blondie, I would say, maybe. I don't know. But it has to have the half and half or cream. I prefer cream. That's how I drink my drinks at home, my coffee at home in the morning. It's cream. I wish I had my van. I miss my van. No Dutch is here. Lips. You don't order blondies no more. uh, yeah. I don't know why they call it a blondie, but yeah, Seven Brew. They have one Seven Brew here. It's funny. They have one Seven Brew here, and it's all it's on the side of town that I like to go. But in Lawrence, they have Seven Brew, two Seven Brews. And Lawrence is a lot smaller. Well, it is a college. I mean, well, there's a college town here, but KU, KU is it's a way bigger college than here. So there's two pickups, two customers, two drop-offs. No Uber. If I was going home, maybe. Mongolian Grill. It's going over there to the homeless shelter area. 8.5 miles, 750. All the way over there. Jayhawks, yep. Jayhawks. Yep. Oh, let me see if I can check in yet. No, I don't think I can. Nope. I just don't want to forget and sit here and not check in. It looks like a lot of people have left. Or maybe I just can't see them. Yeah, I guess they have some, that soccer, football, or whatever it is. Speaking of Jayhawks and Lawrence, I guess the Algeria? Is it Algeria team was staying in Lawrence? I don't know whether they're still there. My hand is sticky from this cup. It tastes like coconut and chocolate. It's not a bad drink. It's just not my thing. And it looks like it has cold foam on top or something. I can't tell what that is. I think it's supposed to be cold foam. Cultivate kindness. That's what it says. Cultivate kindness. Yeah, here we have Seven Brew, Dutch Bros, Scooters, Starbucks. Those are all the main big ones that I can think of. And then we have, the local stuff. The reason why I like Seven Brew and Dutch Bros, well, Scooters has the big drinks too, but I don't think they're this big. I like the big drinks. And Scooters, they do have extra large. You have to order extra large, and my brain isn't programmed to order a coffee extra large. It seems weird to me when the other places are considered a large. So, but anyway, it's just way too expensive. Oh, that's somewhere else that Angel worked at too, with Scooters. Yep, he worked there for a while. He had to quit though because the girls, they were a lot younger, and so they were kind of like on a different level. He was on a different level than when they were, and like they'd always, like, there was this one girl that always claim, she was scared. Like, if just his presence as a man was a threat to her. And so he just said, I gotta go. He didn't stay there because the girl, anyway, there's a lot to it, but he couldn't stay there. So I never finished saying this earlier. He's gonna start his job this week in a couple of days, and it's taken him like 2 months or something like that. Excuse me. He's been off work for that long. See, he was going to work at Scooters until he got hired at this job. It's a good job, and I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Is it a ride? Oh, it was an Uber X. But yeah, so he couldn't stay there, and plus the manager she owed him like a shift. He took over her shift one time, and then she said she had his back at a time when he needed her to take his shift, and she denied him 2 times. The 2 times that he needed her the most. One, he was sick. One time, the first time, and she said no. The second time, his dog was sick, and she said no. And he says okay, and he never went back. He didn't care. He didn't care about it. Like, he didn't care. So why? I'm turning Uber off. He just didn't care. He's like, I don't care anymore. If it goes on my record, it goes on my record. Because number one, he felt like that girl was going to lie on him and make something up because she didn't like him because he was a man, which is a sexist thing to fear somebody just because they're a man. So he didn't feel safe in that environment. Thy world, yes. Or the world. Okay, can I check in yet? I keep trying to check in. Oh, here we go. Okay. So he's really excited to start the job. He's still going to be working in the kitchen. Excuse me. I didn't realize it was going to be that that noisy. And but it's not like it's in a kitchen, but it's not. I don't know if he wants me to tell you. It's not a. It's a kitchen. It's a restaurant, but it's not like a public. It's not like open to the public. And well, it is to the public, but only to the certain part of the public. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. But anyway, I think I have mentioned it before. I have mentioned where he's going to be working, and I don't think it's really going to matter if anyone knows because it's vast. It's a big place. Anyway, he's excited about it. His best friend works there. Excuse me again. His best friend is actually the one that got him, helped him get the job. I won't say he didn't get him the job, but he helped him through the process because it's a long and tedious process, and it's one of those things where it's helpful to have someone on the inside. And like Angel's not okay. For example, it was helpful for him for his friend to say, "Hey, the boss emailed you," because Angel doesn't check his email. So those types of things were helpful, or something with his application, or his onboarding, or whatever. Wow, the guy is kind of a cool thing, but it's just different. It's not something I would do to my head. That guy with the maybe he'll bring me my stuff, and you can see what I'm talking about. He came back out again, and I got distracted. I got to remember not to confirm code or code confirmed. I got to remember not to hit that button. But so that was helpful for his friend to be. I think his friend. I think it took his friend like 6 months to get hired because he didn't have anyone on the inside to help him. Through it. If that makes any sense at all. Like it's a government job. I'll just say that. It's a government job. And the government, you know how the government is. I'll show that one. I was going to not show it. Actually, I'm going to remove it. I appreciate your thoughts. Mukes. I appreciate your thoughts. So, and the other part about it, I forgot to mention, is that he says that he'll have his own station. He won't have to take anyone's shifts. He's got paid vacations. He's got lots of benefits, paid holidays. He won't have to cover anyone's shift. It's the time that he works is the time that he works. He can retire at this job if he wants to. There's room he can move up if he wants to. He can apply at different positions. And he's very excited about it. I'm excited for him too. And he's a good, dependable worker. He's, with the other jobs that he's had, like he used to work, he's had many different jobs. and some of them were labor intensive, hot, loading a truck at Target in the heat, with a very stressful work environment, and then working 12-hour days at that. And then another job he had at Walmart distribution center at the Walmart warehouse. That was like an hour drive one way. And he would work a 12-hour shift and then drive an hour drive back. And he was only like 22, 21. And he was all for that job, but then I broke my ankle, and not that prevented him. It was just too much. It was too much traveling. Yeah. And then so he stopped. When he stopped working there, he couldn't apply. He couldn't like move here. Oh, hi, Colleen. How is my day going? It's going slow. This is my third trip. I've been out since 8 o'clock this morning. I did take a little bit of a lunch break, and I'm just waiting for a pickup. I have 3 grocery deliveries on this one, and the offers haven't been that great today. There's been offers, but just like not like just really bad offers. I've even had an Uber on. I did a dirty stack, which I don't normally do. I accepted a Walmart shop, and I was able to turn DoorDash on. Surprise, surprise! But I ended up taking the shop that I did, and it was going like 25 miles, that way. And I'm shopping. I was getting some Uber offers. I had paused DoorDash at that point. That is a bummer. Yeah, I know. It is. And it's like, it's just like the offers are there. There's just the pay. I think people, I don't know. I don't want to complain, but people just don't tip, and I don't know why they don't realize if you live 20, 25, 30 miles away, why are you going to like not tip or tip like $2, or out of 3 customers I get a $3 tip and they're all like 30 miles away. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't add up. Yeah. So basically, if you're not tipping, if you're ordering for delivery, you should tip, especially if you live out of town. And there's 2 directions I could go where I could turn on. It's a different zone with 2 directions, north and east. If I went on the highway that way, 25 miles probably either way, and I could change my zone when I got there and maybe get something coming back. But that's just those 2 directions, and it's not very likely that I'm going to get something going those 2 ways to get something to come back, or if I do there, I might not be able to come back. I don't know how he got in there. There was a squirrel stuck on my bird feeder. Oh my gosh, Gary, did you get it out? When I came in to get shoes on, he got out. Oh, okay, good. Marcia says, oh, don't even get me started on people that don't tip. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm back. Okay. And then Colleen says, oh, no. Yeah, that poor little booger. I got the squirrels that come in and eat my chicken scratch, so I'm not real happy with the squirrels. Yeah. But I'm glad that little guy got out. So yeah, I know the non-tippers. It's just like I just don't understand. And then you want to do an order like for Sam's Club, Sunday afternoon shopping at Sam's Club. Like, I know those people have been in Sam's Club, obviously. Gary says hi, Colleen, baby. And Kaylee says hi, Colleen, or Colleen. Colleen says Kaylee. Colleen's waving. Yeah, so I'm sitting here. I was able to check in, right? Yeah. It said pickup time was at 2:45. Yeah, so it's just like frustrating that the offers are there, but the pay is not. And when you look at the offers, you get no tippers. Like, like when you accept an order, I think this might be my order. Maybe. It looks like it. When you accept an order, you can't see who's tipping until you can see who's tipping after, like on the trip. I think it's on the trip part of it. You can see and look and see who tipped and who didn't tip. Hi. Yes, 2147.
You have 2 orders?
I have three.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You have 3.
Mhm. I can't tell if there's. Well, is she training? Some comments that people leave make me want to pull my hair out. Anytime you feel led to reply back to any of those people, have at it. Oh, okay. Okay, Marcia. I had to come back here for some sanity. Thank you very much. Oh, so someone made a comment. I just don't know why people feel the need. Like I was in a mood the other day on my live, and I had a headache, and someone was telling me roll my window down, roll my windows down, and it just set me off. I'm like, first of all, I don't need you to give me advice. I'm almost, I'll be 60 next month. Well, 101 really, and I just like went off on the person, and then I felt bad later because I was like, you don't know what I need. Rolling the windows down will make my headache worse, especially when it's hot out or, I'm on the highway and you got all that wind sound and stuff. And it's like, I give advice like that to my grandkids. Maybe this will help. Maybe that'll help. I don't need someone to tell me how to handle a headache. I'm almost 60 years old, like I said, or 101. I don't know, so that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So I understand exactly what you mean. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. My car is a little messy right now. Usually it's not this messy.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. And they got like 1, 2. Here, I'll just show you. I love it when they bag like this. It's not the loader's fault, it's the shopper's fault. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in one bag. And it's like stretched. Yeah. Don't you just hate it when people comment and act as if you're stupid and don't know anything? Right, exactly.
Here's your trunk.
Okay, thank you. Trunk.
Jennifer's the back. Thomas is the trunk.
Okay. Wait. Oh, she already gave me Thomas. I appreciate they put the labels back there, on the actual thing, but I can't reach to scan it, and I'm not gonna get out. Like, why should I have to get out? That is too many in the bag. Yeah, it is. It's way too many. I mean, double bag it if you're gonna. I mean, it's still heavy. That's heavy for me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, she's a good loader. I like this lady. Back seat. So I was being patient. I knew she'd give me a label. Some of them don't though. They expect you to like go get out of your car and go to the trunk and scan, or go to the back seat and scan, or turn around and break your neck trying to scan it. Some of them don't think. Oh, and you'd think they could at least double bag, yeah, that thing so it doesn't break. Yep. I do have bags, so And I've tried not to. I've gone off. Like, Marsha, I gotta tell you the story. Or Colleen, too. Anyone else.
Alright, thank you. We got everything.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. Um, I was here at this place, at this store, and there was a curbside. Whoops. There's a curbside. And the guy, I'm trying to think of how it all started. Oh, I was watching him load. And he was putting 4 packs of protein shakes in something that could easily fit in a bag. He was putting it, I'm going to bag these up real quick before I leave. He was 4th of July plans? Exactly. Yeah, what are the 4th of July plans? Mine is, I don't know, hanging out with family or maybe working. I don't know what we're doing that day. Maybe working and hanging out with family. Whoops, do I need more than one bag? Yeah, maybe one bag will work. But okay, so another day I was in a mood. So I'm watching the guy, and he's like throwing in and I know it's not the loader's fault, but I got out and I'm like, I don't know what, I took my bags with me, and I said, I don't know what it is with the shoppers, or why they don't bag stuff. I said, this could be in a bag. Well, as I was doing that, I'm upset, and I'm like, yelling, putting stuff in the bag, and rah, rah, rah. And then, like, then I look at, okay, one of the 4 packs of the protein shake, the thing popped open. I was trying to close it because I didn't want the customer to think I'm trying to take their protein shake or something, or complain, and blah, whatever, because people do that. And and then so that was irritating because I couldn't get it to seal back up, to latch back up. And so I'm putting that in there, and then but this 4-pack came out of another bag that these people, okay, they had 4 packs not in the bags, and they had another bag with a gallon of weed killer and a 4-pack of the protein shakes in the same bag. So you can't bag one 4-pack, but you can cram another 4-pack in with weed killer, which is completely against the rules. They're not supposed to do that. No chemical is supposed to go with food, period. Whether it's, it doesn't matter. Whether it's raw meat, it could have been, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's in a sealed container, both of them. Angel, he was telling me, he says, yeah, those weed killers always leaked because he loaded the trucks. He loaded both Walmart and Target. Yeah, I know. So I'm like, okay, so this isn't even the story. That's part of the story. That's how it all goes. Well, there's a customer here in the pickup. She was parked like probably 4 stalls down. She's like, I hear somebody say, ma'am, ma'am. And I'm like, yeah? And she says, don't treat him like that. I said, you don't even know what's going on. And then she's like, she set me off because she says, if you don't like what they're doing, go in and get your own food. And I said, she said, do your own shopping. And I said, I'm not here doing my own pickup. I'm doing this deliveries. I said, you don't even know what you're talking about. And it was on my live. I don't know how long ago it was, but like I said, I think it was this month. And then she proceeds to just it's none of your business. And I was like, it's none of your business. And I said words I probably shouldn't have said. I told her to F off and get out of my face, go away, bye. And she ended up walking away. So don't treat him like that. And I wasn't treating him any kind of a way. I was venting to him, and she stuck her nose in where it didn't belong. And it was funny because there was a man parked 2 stall, there was a space between me and him. And he was standing outside of his car this whole time, outside of his vehicle. It was an SUV or a van. It was a white vehicle. He was an older guy. And he's just sitting there watching me and listening to me tell the guy about how they don't bag. and the whole thing with the weed killer and all of that. And and he didn't say a word. He did not say a word. He minded his own business. I mean, it's not like, I was like threatening the guy. It wasn't like I was like being physical. It was just me ranting. That's all it was. And she's being very nosy, and she didn't know what was going on. And it was very, very much one of those situations where she should have minded her. Oh, wait, where am I going? She should have minded her own business. Okay, so I'm going this way. Yeah, so she went back to her car. I apologized to the guy. Well, I apologized in the sense of I told him that my frustration wasn't directed to him. That wasn't my intention. I did, because he was standing at the corner of right at the front of my car, and he was talking to some other, loaders or whatever. And I'm glad he was still standing there because, I was back here messing around in the trunk. I was trying to get my order all situated. And then there were some other things I did. There's frustration in my voice too because I was like, I have bags here. I said insulated bags. I said, I have the insulated bags for a reason, which I didn't even check. They probably didn't put it in the insulated bags. I'm gonna have to check. I should have checked. And anyway, there was a little frustration about that too. I'm like, if I have insulated bags, I don't understand why the loaders, not him. I mean, it wasn't directed toward him either. It's my frustration about the situation, and it's a situation that I commonly have to deal with. So anyway, I apologized to the guy because I didn't want to have them like try to get me deactivated and misunderstand. I told him too. I said the woman just escalated the situation. She just like she should have just minded her own business. She just escalated it. It's none of her business. So anyway, that's a little story about that. And I try to be, patient. I try to be understanding, and I try to de-escalate things. But that day, I was just like, I can't remember what else. It was the bagging, and then the weed killer, and then the woman, and then the insulated bags, and blah blah da da. Whoopsie whoops. There's my water bottle. Oh, I could have went. Yeah. I don't know what she was hearing in her ears because I have the kind of voice that carries, and I have the kind of voice that I can sound like you can hear frustration in my voice. It doesn't mean the frustration is directed to any certain person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hopefully I'm still here. My YouTube went away. Okay. Ow. My thumb is hurting. Oh, let me. All right. I can't tell as how far I have to go. Stupid. wish my YouTube would play in the background. I mean, in the forefront. You know, it's either have the map full screen. You can't see where I'm going. Okay, so I have less than a mile, about a half a mile to go. And then who am I dropping off for? Back seat? Yeah, it's back seat. Well, at least this this trip, I didn't have to shop. I did have to wait for a while to get it picked up. But the only lifting I have to do is when I unload it. So annoying. Right, we're almost there. See my map. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's this one. Let's see, should I? It's fine. I was gonna back in. It would probably be easier for me to back in, but okay. Scan it. Oh. Label not recognized. Oh, it's the front seat. Whoops. I should have turned around. I think I gotta go back the other way anyway. Okay. Excuse me. Or at least the bag isn't gonna bust open this time. Got some of the things. Now here's another one that's got just as many in it. I wasn't paying attention to that. It was underneath the other stuff. Oh, phew, heavy. Here. Whew. The address in there. All right. What the heck? Uh, all right, so next one. My nose, I gotta sneeze. Please confirm if it is the correct order. Red house, okay. I didn't check this one to make sure they had everything the right order. Like yesterday, I did was doing a delivery, pickup, same situation, and I get to the first customer. I think it was just 2 drop-offs too, and I get to the first customer, and they like the late. I happened to do the same thing I'm doing right now. I could have went, straight the last night to get where I needed to go. But I decided to get in the turn around in the neighbor's driveway. And when I did, she stopped me. And turns out that they loaded the stuff. They loaded some of her items with one of the other orders. The other order in the trunk. And yeah. So the reason why they don't want you to help load is because of that reason, so that they can so-called, get the orders right. But they didn't get the orders right. So there was 3 gallons of water, and then there was cheese, sour cream, and something else in a bag that they put with the other person's order. And so it's just like, okay, is it my fault? Is it their fault? I would say it's their fault because they're the ones that loaded it, and they're the ones that are supposed to know where things go. There was one guy, I did a pickup, and the guy loading it, and I was actually looking at the order. See, this order, there was one in the back seat and then one in the, I think it was the back seat. Yeah, it was the back seat in the trunk yesterday. So I wasn't looking at the stuff, right? Well, this one particular order that I had, I was looking at the stuff that was in the front seat, and I was like, well, hold up. Like, this doesn't go with this order. He's like, oh, it's no big deal. It just goes with the other order. I'm like, yeah, but if I hadn't looked at it, you're loading it wrong, dude. The point is you're loading it wrong. Load it the way it's, this doesn't go with this order. It goes with that order. Or this thing in the back seat goes with this order. It wasn't right. And he was like, oh, it's no big deal. Just put it where it belongs. And I'm like, well, you're supposed to be loading it right. The way he just passed it off, like, I swear. And it's always usually, not always, it's the kids. The kids, that was kind of a nice looking shelf there. If I wasn't doing deliveries, I might consider getting that shelf. I might stop and look and see what it looked like. I don't have any room. But anyway, yeah. It's usually kids that are loaders. People that just, well, not, people that just don't care, They don't care. The older people, especially the women, they seem to care. And it's not usually older men. I have never noticed any older, it's always young kids, male and female, or there's older women that load. I don't really see the older men loading. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong damn way. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I have people behind me. I don't know why I thought it was going left. I'm glad I realized I was going the wrong way. Oh, now! Now my live is on top of the map. No matter how, I don't even know how I did it. I just realized my live is playing on top, like with my map full screen. I wish I knew how I did it. I have to reset my live every now and then. My lips is not synced. Gary tells me. Gary comes in and tells me if it's not synced up. Oh yeah, Kaylee asked what are people's plans for the 4th. Kaylee's gonna she's gonna change, she says she's got a lot of, I hope it's okay to say this, Kaylee. She's got a lot of little baby, her daughter. She's got lots of outfits for the 4th of July. So every time she changes her diaper, she's gonna change her outfit. uh, she's gonna be doing fireworks with her kids, her boys, and her little girl. That'll be fun. I don't know what I'm probably gonna go hang out with my son or something. I don't know. My oldest son. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing or what I'm doing. Might work earlier in the day. But I get so dang tired. By the time the fireworks, the dark time, that's my bedtime. I'm like a chicken. As soon as it gets dark, I go to my coop. I'm just following the map. I really don't know where I'm going. Usually I look and see where I'm going, but this time I'm just following the map. Okay. Taking the next exit. How is the weather up there, Colleen? You probably got some nice weather, maybe. We got, I think the last time I looked, it said the heat index was 101. I gotta remember to look at the items on this one. I don't think it really matters. I already dropped off this first one and didn't really look. I mean, I kind of looked it over. When I accepted the order. And it seems like that was right. It was all drinks except for one bag that had food in it. Cookies. I remember Oreos. I don't remember what else. pretty house, a pretty property. Nice landscaping. That's an old car. Cornfields and things. Hopefully I don't lose signal. There's the cornfields. We got about a half a mile. On the right is the number, since the map doesn't want to tell me. Okay. Please confirm is the correct order. Okay, it says red house. This is a red, well, yeah, I guess red, reddish brown. Okay, do they want, how do you get over to the front porch? Like I gotta walk through the grass to get to the front porch? There's no sidewalk that I see. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's two ways to get to the front porch. Wait, who is this? Back seat. All right. Ouch. Oh, wait. Confirm the items. 29 items. Wait, I don't see 2 gallons of milk. Is that 2 gallons of milk or 1 gallon? I see 1 gallon. Oh, it's 1 gallon. Okay. What is, oh, 2 green beans. Looks like it's the right one. Half a gallon of milk, snacks, Cheetos, all that. Okay, that looks right. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Looks like it's right. Should we get able to get it in 2 trips? It's windy. I didn't notice it was this windy before. Crap. Holy heck. Hopefully I can get all this other stuff in 1 trip. I wonder if it's just because they're on a slight hill or whether it's just really windy today. You know, my parents' house is kind of like this very windy. No, what's their location? Well, I mean, obviously it's their location, but I don't know. It seems very windy. All right. Whew. Right. All right. Whew. Last one. Do you ever reply? Do you ever reply to anyone that leaves a dumb or rude comment and tell them to take a hike? Well, sometimes I do. Most of the time, it's like right here in my live. Um, I mean, really, on my videos, I don't really get too many like comments like that. It's mainly right here in my live, and if it's too, it just depends on the level, and if I think that they're being, I guess it depends on my mood too. But I don't really have a problem with telling people what I think. So, Cynthia says she obviously will. Yeah. Okay, let me look at my map to see where I'm going to make sure the map takes me the right way. Sometimes out here, you know, it'll take you on a gravel road unnecessarily for 10 miles when I could just go back like a mile and get on the highway or something. So I don't trust the map, so I was just looking at that. Gary does the fish eyes. It's a nice view. See how full that lake, the pond is over there? All the way up to the brim of it. That's what it looks like everywhere here. Yeah, I mean, I try to be nice, Marsha, but it just depends on my mood, really. It but I don't have a problem telling people what I think. Uh, it just depends on my mood. You know, I figure the way I see it is you can't please everybody all the time. You just can't. So for my sanity, I have to speak my mind because, you know, I don't want to say I didn't ask for people to come in and say stuff because, I mean, I did because I'm on YouTube, but at the same time, it's like I don't have to be nice. I don't feel the need to be nice every time, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm trying to make sense of it, but like you got people who will support you. Okay, here's another way to look at it. There's um, the people that mind don't matter, and the people that matter don't mind. So if you speak with what you think, the people that mind what you say don't matter. So who cares if you offend them? And those that don't mind matter. So the people that are okay with hearing you speak your mind, those people understand and they're there for you, and they're understanding and they support you. That's the way I look at it. And you can't please everybody. You can't possibly say everything that 100% of people are going to agree with you on or support you on. And I think some people are just crazy, and then Yeah, it doesn't matter what they think. I don't care what someone thinks. And that's the way I feel a lot of times. Gary does the thinking emoji. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. There's a phrase, that phrase I heard a long time ago. Well, a few years back. Not a long time ago, but a few years ago. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. People that mind don't matter, and people that matter don't mind. And for your own sanity, just speak your mind. But you don't have to be a mean and nasty person either. You know, there are people that are just mean and nasty and say whatever just to be mean and nasty. And that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Not to be mean and nasty, but at the same time, don't hold things back just because you don't want to offend somebody. If it's going to help you with your sanity. There's a guy that I know. He's just the definition of grumpy old man. I'm surprised his wife hasn't left him yet. They got married late in life. Later, 40, 45 or 50 years old, when they got married. Well, she married him. And he's just a straight, how far do I got to go down? He's just a straight donkey. So people like him, they don't care. They don't care who they offend. The wife, the daughters, the sons, they don't care. People close to them, Nothing's ever good enough. Those kind of things. People. That's a lot of minds. Yep. Oh, I just saw your comment before that. She doesn't take much junk. Yeah. Go fish. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, you can't please everybody. But don't be a donkey either, I don't know. Can't go around cussing everybody out or run everybody off. Hopefully I don't lose signal. I forgot that this road, the car just ran off the road. That car right there. Sometimes I lose signal through here. I'm surprised I haven't lost signal yet. Let me Are we boosted or not? No, we're not boosted. I took it back. It was too expensive and it wasn't working. It wasn't worth the money. Yeah, if it would have worked, it would have been, if it would have been worth money, I would have kept it, but it just wasn't worth the money. But, I was going through on the same highway where I had never had problems before, and then suddenly I was having problems. Losing signal, dropping the stream and, interrupting the stream over and over and over, over and over and over again. And so far it hasn't happened yet. So it's just weird. I wonder if it has to do with the position of the earth or something. I don't know. Or the gamma rays, or I'm talking and I don't know what I'm talking about as far as that all goes. I don't even know what gamma rays are. Like something that interrupts the cell tower signal, whatever that might be. Ranch Road. This is where the zebras live. All this open fields. They have lots and lots of acres out here. You gotta cook. I don't need to be boosted. Zedonk. Well, you have fun cooking, Gary. Marcia says, yeah, I just got a pretty rude comment in the last few minutes, and I actually told her to take her shitty attitude somewhere else. I didn't need her on my channel. Oh, good, Marcia. Yeah, that's just not, people put content up, and yes, it's for the public, but people don't, need to be, people feel the need to say things that aren't even, necessary. I don't know. If you got something nasty to say, and my mom also said, the way I grew up is if you can't say nothing nice, don't say anything at all. Sometimes it's hard for a lot of people to not say something. They don't have nothing nice to say. It's hard to hold your tongue though too. It's hard not to. But didn't I just pass these people? I just passed these people. I have my car in automatic, I slowed down because that car was going slow and I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. So they just passed me again. But my exit is right here. That's what my mom always said too. And she also said that it's not what you say, but how you say it sometimes. Yes, that's the proper way to say what my my voice can be, the tone of my voice can be what am I trying to say? Misinterpreted. But and I'm not making excuses. But and I'm trying to change my tone of my voice. But when I was a kid, I got bullied and bullied and bullied. So from grade school to high school, bullied. People made fun of me whenever I'd speak or whenever I did anything. They make fun of everything I did. Well, and maybe it was exaggerated in my mind. I don't know. But I learned to be nasty. I learned to have a tone in my voice because if I did, people would leave me alone. So I'm not making excuses, but that's how my brain was trained. That's how I trained my brain to be, because always on the defensive. And growing up always on the defensive, it kind of, it's kind of instilled in you by the time you get to be an adult. It's kind of hard to change that behavior. So yes, the tone of the voice. And also comments, you can't hear the tone of someone's voice in a comment. So sometimes I can say a comment, and since you can't hear my tone, emojis kind of help, but they still can't, I don't know. You can put a laughy face at the end or an LOL or something like that, but this still can be misconstrued because sometimes people say that in a snarky way, and you're like, okay, was that a joke or was it like them being sarcastic or, Anyway. Yep, you're absolutely right. The way you say it. And I need to work on that. There was I was watching Gig Work 101, and I almost made this comment in the live, but I didn't, because I didn't know how to really put it in a comment. really. But there was, okay, he was, last night, he was, D, I don't know if you know Gig Work 101, but he needed to redo his alcohol certification for the state, I think, wherever he, oh shoot, I'm almost past it. Actually, I'm gonna back in. I almost passed it. Oh. Okay. But some of the, okay, it was like the certification that he was getting was something he has to do through the state or something. I don't know. I'm kind of confused on it. We don't have deliveries here in Kansas, so I don't know how that stuff works. Alcohol deliveries. So, but the thing he was trying to do pertained to like how to deal with someone who's drunk or whatever. And I was like, that could pertain to anybody that's not necessarily drunk or something, but any like de-escalation and stuff, like remove your feelings from it, stuff like that. Okay, they have unnecessary notes here. This must be elderly. It says take the highway and exit the number at the exit number and then follow into town. I mean, we have maps now. You don't have to tell how to do that. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Front door. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot it's 6 gallons or 5 gallons of that swimming pool stuff. They have some of this in bags. That's unusual. All of a sudden it's windy. I mean, this afternoon. Yes, it was windy at the last stop too, but I mean, like, I think it did say it was supposed to be windy. Hot and windy. Well, why is there teas not in the bag? Tea bags. Oh, the puppy hears me. Yeah, this is pretty. Okay, drop off. Not too far to walk. Okay. Yeah, they could have put this stuff. I should have checked this stuff before I left and put it in the bag because I don't understand when there's a hot bag here and I don't put it in there. I mean, an insulated bag. Of course, I locked my screen. I'm trying to take a screenshot. All right. Ouch. Oof. All right, make sure I got my phone plugged in. Oh, I should have emptied my trash today when I went to the car wash. That was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Sometimes you just never know. It's going to be an easy drop off, or when you got heavy stuff, or whether it's going to be, a difficult drop off. I love it when I can back straight up. There these people. They had this property, and whoever designed it right. I backed straight up to their door. It's all concrete. It's a nice property. It's all concreted. They had their garage was right next to their front door. Not like some of them that have the garage and then you got to walk two football fields to the front door. Makes no sense to me. Yeah. I'm more of a type. I'm a very, what do you call it? Convenient, functional type of person. Like I always, I was always, when I was younger and I had a bunch of kids and doing laundry all the time, I was like, it would be so convenient. Like I've lived in places, it just doesn't make any sense to me to have laundry in the basement or in your bathroom or somewhere that's away from where you put your clothes. I was like, why don't they just make laundry rooms in, like the upstairs where the bedrooms are, or, somewhere that's convenient. And I've heard, builders say, oh, well, you can't, if there's a leak, if the washer's leaking, you're going to make a mess, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, well, what about apartment buildings? Like they got apartments that have, washers and dryers on the second, third, whatever, fourth floor, whatever floor they are on. There's ways around it. Now they have these like trays that your washing machine goes into, and then there's a pipe that goes to the drain, to the drain pipe, and then if there's an overflow, well, it just goes into the tray and down into the pipe. But I was just like, it doesn't make any sense to make. Anyway, I'm just saying that because I'm a functionality type person. It doesn't make sense to me to have a, your garage. Like my daughter, she lived in a place like that. The garage was up here, you pull up here, then you got to walk this way down to the front door, like 50 feet or whatever it is. Make any sense? Anyway, that's my rant about that. Okay, so we're about. Thanks, car. No blinker either. I'm getting tired. Let's see. We are like, I don't know. I don't have my map on. But I think we're like 15 minutes to 20 minutes maybe from the store. And let me turn my map on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stop. $15 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting tired. can flip this around. It's so pretty out here. Ranch Road. Those people, this is their exit. There's nobody else on this road. I mean, on this exit. It's their exit. See, they got the houses up there. And then right there is where their corral is. Their loading dock and stuff like that. And I think both sides are theirs. See all that pasture, and all that's theirs, and they're all over here. Pretty sure all that, well, you can't really see, but it goes on for quite a ways over that way. Can't, yeah. It's pretty cool. I wonder if anyone's ever delivered to that place. I always wanted to, because I always want to ask them about their zebras. They had baby zebras this year. They had like a couple of little ones, and then they had one that was like a juvenile. And then, like the ones I've seen I've seen 2 adults. And this year I saw 5 of them. I think there's a video. I think I did a short on it. I don't know. I have so many videos, I don't know what's what. Okay, 11 minutes. So let me go to the app. Express shop. And 4 miles, $14, no tip. Multiple trip incentive. Oh, no, I'm not paying attention to that. Is it already 3 o'clock? 13 items, 17 quantity. No tip though. I wonder why that's $14. It's an express. 19 miles, $27. Express shop. 40 to 50 pound item. It's going out of town. Case of water. Onions, laundry soap. Body wash. 4 12 packs of sparkling water. 8 8-packs of Diet Coke. Water. And there is only a $7.53 tip. I don't think I want to do that one either. $4.30 tip for 33 quantity. Oh wait, is this the same one they're trying? It looks like it is. No. No, it's $37. The other one was $43. It's going in the same direction though, and it's a 2 shop. It's 20 miles. It looks like the same one. It's 2 Sam's, 20 miles. $38 basically. But no thank you. Oh wait, what is this? I gotta check this one out. It's $50 for 5 miles. 3 drop-offs, pickup, curbside pickup. Oh my God, I can't. It has 164 quantity. No, I'm sorry. It's $50, but that's still. I didn't even know that would fit in my car. I've done one shop. I mean, not one shop. One curbside a long time ago. I don't know how many quantity it was, but it was probably that much, and it was just one customer, and it was like my whole entire car, back seat, I mean trunk, back seat, and front seat. It was my entire car. Oh my gosh, people, do you think I want to be behind this thing? Could at least let me get over. That's just too much. Yeah, and then the luckily the family came and helped. That was when I first started doing Spark. And to be fair, like they used to include bags, and I'm sure you probably know what I'm talking about, Marcia. They used to include the bags in the quantity, and they typically don't do that anymore. I haven't seen them do that for a long time. So there could be 30 quantity of bags, and the actual the order quantity is only like 20, but it could say 50. Yeah, so dang, that's kind of $50. That's just too much. Too many items. Maybe I'm being lazy. Maybe I can find something a little bit better. I think somebody took that one. I don't know. It wasn't a bad order. Just I didn't even know if it would fit in my car, like I said. They shouldn't have. In my opinion, they shouldn't have that. Let me see what this one is. They shouldn't have that one order with all the quantity. They should have like done it separate. They should have, you know what I'm saying? Like it shouldn't have been that many quantity in one load. Okay, so we have a curbside at the store I just came from. It's not bad. It's $25. It's 4.5 miles. It's supposed to take me 18 minutes, supposedly. And it says 52 quantity. 26 items, 33 quantity. 11 items, 14 quantity. And 4 items, 5 quantity. That's too many items. I took one like that one time and I never did it again. Yeah, right. I mean, it was $50, but I still don't think it's worth it. It's a lot of items. Like I said, they should have put the biggest quantity by itself. Like I said, that one, I can't remember the item quantity on it, but I kind of learned my lesson on that one too. But I don't know. Sometimes I don't think, like, I'll do Sam's Club shops, and they're like, um, like Oh, I took one that was like 30. Was it 30 items? I think it was too many for Sam's. But I did it, but I shouldn't have probably. Yeah, this is half the quantity, or more than half. It's like a third the quantity. Less miles, half the pay. And it says ASA pickup. Okay. Start the trip. Says it's packing up. That's too many. Oh, I read that. I'm back, says Kaylee. Oh, okay, Kaylee. Yeah, I just saw one. I don't know if you heard me saying. I don't know when you commented that. Sometimes I don't read up in the chat. I just like look at the chat and see the last comment. Um, yeah, it was $50, but it was like, what was it? 150 or 170 or something quantity. 3 drop-offs. So I said no. And I'm seeing the reasons, like when you cancel the trip, the reasons. Um, um, like the paragraph instead of just a few words now. What you sent me, Kaylee? Yeah, I'm seeing the paragraph long reasons to select when you cancel the order. This one isn't going that far. 5 miles. And hopefully I can have the energy to do at least one more. I know it's early in the day. I need to keep going. I don't like, if I'm tired, I just don't like to go because that increases my risk of messing things up. Messing the orders up, delivering to the wrong house. I'm going to focus on driving too. I don't want to jinx myself and say anything about that, but mistakes can be made when I get tired. It says it's still packing up. I'm considering, you know what, I am. I'm going to go over here and go to the bathroom. They changed the incentive tab too. Yeah. Yep. They did it's bigger letters or bigger writing or whatever. And they even it'll tell you if you hit the little I on the screen, it explains it more or whatever. Just explains it. It's different, yeah. A bigger thing. Bigger words. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, still packing up. Okay, my brace back on. Microphone. Okay. All right, still packing up, so that's good. I'm glad I went ahead and made a pit stop. Okay, oops, what's wrong? Now that happened. Okay. Whew, kind of busy out here today. Still packing up. Donkey's going the wrong way. Yep. Go the wrong way. You're special. In a truck with a trailer. You're special. So special. Okay. Come on. Okay. Confirm arrival. It says I was supposed to be here at 4:06. I'm here 4:12. Oh, I'm just asking for my identity. Plug it in. Take my glasses off. The trip will be reassigned if identity verification isn't started as soon as possible. I'm glad I didn't start the thing. Or you know what I'm saying? Like, because you can get deactivated if you don't do it. If you don't do it in time. I try to hold as still as possible. There was one time that it kept telling me to hold still. And I don't want to get deactivated, so I try to hold as still as possible. And so far, I'm okay with my headphones. I don't know why it does that with you, Kaylee, or why it did that with you and your headphones. Let me refresh. I don't know why my ear is itchy. I think it's my hair itching. I clean my ears out every darn day. I hate having itchy ears. But they itch like right up here. I think it's my hair. Maybe because you're more like earrings. Oh yeah, it does look like earrings. It's still weird though that I mean headphones, any kind of headphones really look like. I mean those kind, the iPod, the pods like you have, Apple pods, whatever the heck you call them. Earbuds. I don't know what they're called. Yeah, this is gross. I don't like it. Never again. I was trying to be different, try new things. Angel gets on me about like he says, "Will you talk like if I say I don't want to eat something like sushi? I don't want the thought of raw meat is just nasty to me." And he's like, "Well, you talk about other people not wanting to try new things." I'm like I'm not trying to get someone to eat raw food. He's talking about my grandkids. Try. Let's see. What is something that my grandson trying to get him to try? If he's picky, it's what was it? I don't know. I can't even think of an example. Say like I'm eating a hot dog or something, or I cook hot dogs for dinner. Just an example. I don't know whether he likes hot dogs or not, but it's something normal. Chicken, maybe it's cooked a fried chicken, maybe. I just don't know. I can't think of an example of something that he doesn't like. Mac and cheese, maybe. I don't know. He has certain things he likes to eat, and Angel tells me, excuse me, I'm like, he's like, you can't talk about the kids if you don't try new things. I'm like, well, I've already, some of the things some of the things I just am not gonna try. I don't know. It's just not. I'm not gonna do it. Like sushi, I just don't. This sounds nasty to me. Raw fish. Yep. So anyway, I was trying to try something new. Trying to get outside my box. I hate sushi. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had it, and I don't think I ever will. I just, he likes to go to that, it's called Mizu's, Muzi, and I think, is it, no, Mizu, Mizu, and, I'll eat the chicken, the hibachi, cooked chicken and beef, and that's what I eat. Sometimes I get it with the veggies, like the broccoli, or whatever they make it with. I can't think of what they. Lately, I've been getting it just with no veggies, no rice, just the meat. Even though they put a lot of sugar in their sauce and stuff. It's expensive. I don't think I'll eat there anymore. I don't know. I say I won't eat there anymore, but the boys like going there because they have the sushi there. Angel likes Angel and Jeremy like eating the sushi stuff. They're like, try it. I'm like, no, I don't want it. I mean, Angel's picky too. He has certain things. Like I told him that I thought about getting an electric stove top oven because the gas one that we have is the glass on the front door is broken because he did something and something flew across the room and broke it. Something he put I don't remember, it was an accident, and it so broke the glass on it. And my aunt had just given it to us. It's gas top and electric oven. It has seaweed. That's ocean salad. I'm not eating that. Yeah, I've tried seaweed. It's gross. I don't the dried seaweed. And I did that. I tried it because when I was learning all the new things about diet and things to eat on how to get, like iodine. It's supposedly high in iodine. And and I was like, "Oh yeah, I could try this." Nah. It's gross. It was so gross. Ended up throwing it away. Okay, so let me look over my items because lately they've been messing things up. Well, just yesterday they messed things up. I just want to make sure. So we have petite carrots, organic, pretzel crisp, frozen mozzarella sticks, frozen peas, frozen corn, string cheese, Velveeta slices, 2 8-count Gatorade, ketchup, rotini, 1 rotini, 2 spaghetti, 2 fettuccine, mayo, 2 diced tomatoes, a scrub mommy. You're wasting their money on that, my opinion. Some, I don't know what that is. Thumbtacks? 2 12-packs, 1 12-pack, another 12-pack. So 4 12-packs, 2 half-gallons, 4 half-gallons of lemonade. No, 5 half-gallons. Is this it? Hi, 2362. So that's the big one. That's the big order. And then the next one is got an electric tea kettle, glass kettle, a 12-pack of toilet paper, and 2 glue trap things, 2 packages of glue traps. And then the medium-sized one has 11 items, 14 quantity. I forgot to say how many the other ones had. We got salad dressing, pretzels, lightly breaded chicken breast strips, tortilla burrito size, mouthwash, hand wash, Greek 4 Greek yogurts, 1 gallon of milk, and a bag of coleslaw. It says tricolor coleslaw, but it's not coleslaw. It's shredded cabbage and carrots. Coleslaw is the stuff with the dressing in it. I'm not eating that. Yeah. I tried it and I won't eat it again. Okay. Had enough of seaweed breath from a friend in Texas. Oh, I've never thought about that. Seaweed breath? You mean the back seat? I'm so confused. Didn't she say this was the trunk? Very unpleasant. I'll ask her. And how did I not see? Was there a case of pop here? Case of Coke? Oh, it's a 24-pack of Coke. Okay, I thought it was all 12 packs. Oh no. Okay, 12 pack. I'm seeing 12 fluid ounce. So this one is the big order. What? I am so confused. Okay, so this will be in the front seat, I bet. Okay. Yeah. That's the trunk. That's probably going to be the back seat, the medium size. I might do one more after this one because this isn't going that far. I think it was 5 miles. So I can probably do one more. No, my battery's dying on my headphones. Okay. Napkins up. Save these napkins. Yuck, I got a piece of hamburger meat. Had it on my coffee cup somehow. I still didn't get cream. Maybe I can come back and do a shop. I really don't want to get cream here at Walmart though, but I just need cream. I don't care where I get it at. Or I could just stop back by. Okay. All right, thank you. She's new. She was trained by a good lady, a good loader. So this order will be canceled by 5:36 is what it said. What? Oh, that one. Come on. Okay. Keely says $46, 2.2 miles, 70 items. No thanks. Oh, is it a shop? Yeah, no on that. I mean, yeah, if it was a pickup, that's not bad. But if it was a shop, no. No way. Okay. Oops. Yeah, they kept trying to get rid of that one Aldi's. I don't know if you were here for that. It's $33 for like 71 quantity or 67 or something. Aldi's. 71 quantity, $33. You know, obviously a shop at Aldi's. Uber. Wait, let me see. I always forget to look what the house looks like. Okay. Okay, where am I going? Mm-hmm. All right, I think I'll go. Eh. Hmm. I don't know. I'll give it a shot going this way, see what happens. No. Wait. Maybe I should have went. Okay, never mind. I'm going to go back out the other way. It's kind of like the long way. It says it's a similar ETA. Get it. Kroger. LOL. Yeah, Kroger. That's. I don't know that store. I don't know any stores. My store is. I'm pretty much. I'm pretty much like this store or Sam's. This location here at Walmart. My daughter-in-law was good at support local roller derby. Yeah, he was trying to look. This guy, he was looking in my window at me like, I'm not gonna respond to you, dude. I'll laugh at your little sign, but doesn't mean I want to talk to you and have you solicit. I don't know. I've never even heard of the roller derby. I don't even know what he's talking about. It's a shop. Okay. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah. Sorry, that guy was distracting. Like, I mean, a lot of things are going through my mind right there. Like, what's the roller derby? Why is this man holding the sign? I looked over to the right because I thought maybe some people were in skates or something, or so am I trying to process all of that? And then he comes and like bends down to look in my window, like, and I just ignored him. And then he went to the car ahead of me. And I'm like, what is he? And then he flipped the sign around. I don't know why. Trying to process all of that. Oh, my back is hurting. Okay. Oh, Kaylee sent the 6-7s. Thank you, Kaylee. I'm already below a half a tank. I was almost on a full tank when I left. I've gone 120 miles. Wow. And I bet I haven't made $120 either. Two more, Sunny. Oh, you think I should do two more, or are you going to do two more? Or you got two more? You want me to do two more? Oh. I might be able to do one more. Because, okay, when I get done with this one, it just depends. It depends on the offers. So if I get another one that's okay, not too many items, not too many miles, pretty good pay, and if it takes me home in the direction of home, I'm gonna go home. But if I get one that doesn't take me home, then I might just stay out and do another one that does take me home. Kroger has coffee creamer on sale. Ah. Is it heavy cream or coffee creamer? I don't do coffee creamer. I do heavy cream. I might look at it if it's, because I could probably hit the Dillons up on the way home. If the offers take me that way, I could try to get one going that way or something. What kind of creamer is it? I could have turned. Oh well. All right. Excuse me. Almost there. It's in a cul-de-sac. Oh, they're selling Kool-Aid. Good for them. My son used to do that. He got lots of compliments on how good the Kool-Aid was. And I even upselled it for him. I guess that's a word you use. Like, I don't know if that's the word. We had filtered water. We had reverse osmosis. And I was like, made with filtered water, and that increased his sales. Please put on front porch. Okay, this is in the trunk. This is all the pop. Come on. All right. Oh, hey, Carrie. I'm going to be back there unloading the trunk. Ouch. You should go check out Carrie's shorts. Carrie's been uploading shorts lately with like history and like kind of what would be the term you'd use, Carrie? I don't want to say evil, but it is kind of evil. Hello, you. Oh, me? You want me to do 2 more trips? Yay. Yay. Lemonade, no bags. I hate these people. Hate them. Sit here and bag shit. They got all these lemonades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lemonades, half gallons, no bags. Not only do I not want to carry it to the door that way, the customer doesn't want to carry it in their house that way. Yeah, I could sit here and waste my time bagging it and do their job. It's just so aggravating. I'm running out of bags too. I need to get more bags. So fucking annoying. And then they just pile up on top of the insulated bags. Stuff. How far have I gone? It's sweating like crazy. Cold stuff. Just back up here. I got a lot of stuff to carry up. I'm not even going to try to take my wagon because... Am I in your way? Oh, shoot. Do you need me to move, sir? No, guess not. The guy is in his truck. bit of pipe here. Made a trip over. That's nice. Do you need me to move, sir? Do you need me to move? Okay. All right. He said no, he doesn't need me to move. I'm just going to be whew, a lot of trips. I need to make one more trip probably up there. Yeah, I gotta make one more trip just for one 12 pack. Let's see. Okay, one more trip. Okay. Let me back up. Get the number in there. Oh boy. Next one's not, it shouldn't be too far. I mean, it's a total of 5 miles. Oh, I gotta remember to get more bags when I go to Walmart. Start. Oh, it's just like right here. It's like literally just right 2 houses over, like over here. Turn that way. Yes, it is, I guess, evil history. Yeah. It's kind of a, I don't know. Go check it out, though, Kaylee. I think you would like that kind of stuff. History, like what the government has done to the people. All right. Okay. Oh, it's up here. I'm back in. They had a doorbell camera, and I was just listening, because my live is behind. When I go to the Spark app, for some reason it doesn't play in the background. It's retarded like that. And so now I'm behind in my live, and I was just hearing me talk about how they have that pipe. It was a pipe, like, half-inch pipe that somebody could step on, and it would just roll right under your feet, just sitting right there when you walk. Like if it was dark and they didn't have a light on, someone could have probably fallen. Anyway, but they probably heard me talk about that. From arrival, they probably heard me talking shit. Caitlin, back seat. All right. Here. What was that sound? Okay, back seat. Make sure. Sure. 11 items. Yeah, this is it. What's in my seat? Something got on my seat. Now the next one is, how far? Please ring doorbell when delivering. Okay. It's a brown house with a driveway, 4 minutes away. I sure wish it would tell me the streets without having to zoom in all the way. All right. Whew. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get a shop and then head home. It's been a long day for me. I know, I don't see how people can, well, younger. People are younger than me. They get out and like 5:30 in the morning and they go till, like Kaylee. Kaylee works really hard. Plus she's got her kids that she shops with too. Leaves at what, 6 in the morning and doesn't get back until 9 at night or something. I need my water. My water's way down in my floorboard. Oh, fireworks on the corner. Oh. I guess this is I'm going into this area. It's kind of like a retirement area. It has a different, like it has like townhouses. It has apartment buildings. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's up here. But you can go in from two different ways. It has speed bumps and things. So hopefully, and this way, I don't know. It just depends on where I end up at. Because there's two ways you can go, depending on, you know, where you end up. There's this way, and then there's another way, which was at the roundabout. I could have went to the left. But I think the way the map looks like is, wait, what did I do? Stupid map. It made it sound like I missed a turn, but I didn't. So let's see. And they're like adding on here. they're building stuff out here. So it's on this end, okay. All right, on the left. What's the address number? Is it a house? Oh, okay. Excuse me. These are houses. The other ones that I delivered at were like duplexes on the other side over there. Okay. Make sure the house numbers match up. It says, please ring doorbell. No, I don't have to. She's right there. Got herself a brand new tea kettle. I need a brand new one myself. Hello. Yeah, it's a light load.
Just on the rug there would be great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Boy, it is warm out.
Yeah, it is. It's like 100 degrees or something like, whoops, I'm so, oh goodness. Trying to get a picture so I can get out of the doorway.
That's all right.
Let your AC out. Okay. Bye. Have a good day. I turned and hit her door. Messed up on the picture. Just trying to get out of her way so she wasn't holding the door open. Letting the AC out. Oh, I forgot. It's telling me to ID. Come on. Oh, is she giving me flour? Oh, shit. Oh. I hope I didn't mess up. I thought she was bringing me something. Please don't mess up. Oh, it worked. Thank God. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to. I forgot I had to do. I should have like got out of her driveway and then hit confirm, but I mean complete delivery, but I forgot that I had to do another Well, I wasn't sure if I had to do another selfie. Strange that I had to. $38. It's a pickup. No, it's a shop. No way. 40, 37 quantity and 18 quantity. Let's see, 3 drop-offs, 4 miles. It's a curbside pickup with an apartment. 23 quantity. Huh. Yeah. Yes, it's evil history. I guess evil history. 1 second left. Pick up 4 drops. No. 37 miles. $34. 25 miles. $30. A shop. Express shop. Multi-trip incentive. I've only done 1 multi-trip incentive. Am I here? No. I think I'm here. All right. I'm going to get back over to Spark. Oh, my phone's not plugged in. That's the east side. My headphones made a sound. Okay. That's north side, east side, south side, west side. 2 drops. It disappeared. No. Get out of my way. North side, south side, express shop with an apartment. 2 drops, pickup, 17 miles, $24. Where does it end up? Way out there. South side, north side. North side. I wonder how many items. Nah. Somebody took it, I guess. 2 miles. 850. 2 drop-offs. With an apartment. No tip. So, no tip, no trip. I don't care what you got. I'm trying to find the store that I'm at. $18. Let me accept that one. We'll look at it. $18, 3 miles, 2 drops, a shop. It's not going toward home, but that's okay. Oh, sheesh. 3 items. Oh my God. It's all right. It's Gatorade, Powerade. 3 times 6 each, so 18. It's all right. Not a big deal. 6 items, 8 quantity. 24 pack of Mountain Dew, ice cream, 2 already made salad. Oh my God. 2 cases of Coca-Cola. How much is it again? $18. $5 tip. So 3 cases of pop, a bunch of Gatorade, a Powerade. Katie says, I'm here. Okay, thank you, Kaylee. I mean, this is not really taking me near home, but it's not. It's only 3 miles. I need to go in and get my cream, and I think I'm gonna make this the last one. I know you were trying to get me to do 2, Kaylee. You know. I hope. Where is this going? It's not going to an apartment, is it? House. It's not going to an apartment, but just because it's going to a house doesn't mean it's an easy drop off. And the second one is the 18 bottles of Powerade. So if I bag them up, it's either 3 in a bag or 4 in a bag, 6 in a bag possibly, but that might be, it's like 32-ounce bottles, I think. We'll see. I don't know. I can still get them in one trip. It's the other one that has how many cases? 3 cases of pop. I don't know, it's still doable. It's not like cases of water. I can get my cream while I'm in here. I don't think of what I'm gonna have for dinner. Actually, do I need to eat dinner? I probably don't need to eat dinner. Okay, start trip. Oh, I forgot to get screenshots. See, I'm getting tired. I gotta take my pop. I mean, not my pop. My cup. My trash. That's what I'm trying to say. My trash. Whoops. Okay, I need to get a drink of water real quick. Sorry, that was kind of loud. I should have not done that so loud. Okay, resume trip. What? Did I accidentally push that button? Yeah, time to go home. Yeah, just can't think. I don't remember pushing the accessory button. Whoops. All right. All right, hopefully I don't lose any signal or anything. You gotta remember where I'm parked. I'm parked straight down from the pickup sign there. I thought sometimes there's a trash can by the cart corrals. There's not. Right, one right there. How are you doing, Kaylee? I haven't asked you that. Focused on myself. And anybody else who's here that's out doing well, how are you doing? It doesn't matter whether you're doing deliveries or not. Hope everybody's having a great afternoon. If you're out trying to make money, I hope you're making lots of money. Okay. Whew. AC. Let's see. What is this cart? Not the best. So how is it? How many are you like? You've certainly made your 95 by now. You need to make 95 a long time ago, like this morning, I think, wasn't it? Start shopping by 5:04. It's 5:07. I'm tired. It's slow here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Come on. Really? 8 items, 3 items. 18 quantity. I gotta remember to get my cream. It's telling me to get ice cream first. I know there's only a few items, but that doesn't seem like a smart thing to do, especially when it's 100 degrees outside. And then there's salad kits. I might get those first because, you know, it could be gone fast. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have them. Oh wait, they're right here. 2 Southwest style. Yeah, there's only 3 here, so I'm gonna grab these first. Used by July 3rd, July 4th, July 3rd. Well, there's 2 July 3rds and 1 July 4th. Should I get July 3rd so they don't complain? If they say one says July 4th and one says July 3rd, they might be like, well, why didn't you give me 2 that said July 3rd? I mean July 4th. So I'll get the same day. Okay, let's go get the pop, and then we've got frozen food cheese. Pop, Powerade, GR1, 10. It says it's on the center aisle here. GR17. I don't think that's right. GR116. It's skipped from. Oh wait, I see it. I walked right past it. Okay, so we got 6 of the red. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna put the Powerades in the cart. That's not it. Oh, it's right here. I thought it was red. It's not. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Blueberry burst. Sorry. Coldberry. Cold. It's right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, one more. White grape wave. Right here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna mess with my camera, but oh well. Nothing I can do about it. 6. All right, now we're gonna get, oops, the pop, then the cheese, and then the frozen stuff. Mountain Dew, Coke Zero, 2 Coke Zeros, 1 Mountain Dew. What's the difference in Coke Zero and Diet Coke? Oh, where is it? I gotta crawl on the floor to get it. I could get 2 12-packs. I mean 4 12-packs. Probably be more money if I did that though, but I don't know. To get down on the floor. Whoops. There. 2. And then Diet Mountain Dew. 24-pack. I see it right here, I think. No, that's not diet. That's regular. Oh, it's right here. It says it's the wrong one. What? I'm so confused.
Is that the one?
It's 0 Mountain Dew. That's diet. 0. What the hell is the difference between diet and 0? See, the Diet Mountain Dew is back here again. So, all the way back here. Is there a UPC code up here? Yep. Jeez. Did you guys go into Ray and Wendy's live last night? Hi, Grace. I did not. What a freaking jerk. Oh, somebody just hit my car with a door. Oh my God, you just got it fixed. Holy heck. Wow. Did you like stop him? And yeah, I met my goal. Okay. Yeah, I missed Ray and Wendy's live. I was in someone else's live, and I guess usually I'll check my notifications, but I didn't. I was tired, I guess, not thinking. Shredded mozzarella, customer A, ice cream and frozen pasta. So did you? Ray and Wendy was on at midnight until 1 a.m. my time. Oh, well, somebody told me it was 7 o'clock. I'm so confused. I'm really confused. I swear, because Presley was telling me about it too, and I must be misunderstanding. I thought it was a late live. But Presley, I swear he said they went on at 7 or 8 or something like that. Maybe it was his time. I forgot he's a couple of hours behind. I know I saw it was like 2.5 hours. Nope, it was very late. That's why I didn't sleep last night. Oh. Hopefully you sleep tonight. I mean, my guess is it was like 9:30 or something, because when like I said, my which one is this? Baked tzatziki. Okay, the light's not flashing, unless I didn't push it. All right, ice cream and we're done. Where the people are. Tin Roof Sunday. My batteries are dying on my headphones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I missed them. I didn't even know they were live, like I said. I ended up going to bed around 9:30. I was helping Gig Work 101 D with his alcohol test for getting certified for delivering alcohol where he lives. Yeah, so, and then after that I went to bed, and I remember it being around 9:30. There was only 2 of us in there live. Oh, dang. I feel bad. Let's see, customer A, customer B, make sure, yeah, Gatorades, Powerades. I keep saying Gatorade, it's Powerades. I forgot my cream. Oh, dang it. Whatever. What? Customer. Oh. Look at that. 18 things of Powerade, and they opted out to bag. Fuck you. Fuck you. You crazy? Are you fucking insane? That had to be something that was already there. There's no way. There's no way. 18 things of Powerade and you don't want it bagged. Oh my God. No way. Sorry, that was like a knee-jerk response on that one. Like, what the heck? Are you serious? I'm gonna put these down here because I don't have room in the basket. Are you serious? I've never even seen that before. I've never seen that. I've never seen customer opted out of bags. You know what? Have you ever seen that before? Look, I'm gonna show you. You think I'm kidding? 666. Oh, I just realized those numbers. Yeah, they're crazy. They already bagged 6 down there. And this is the other ones. Yeah, crazy. Wait, what does it look like? I know it's an option. Oh, really? I never knew it was an option. I never heard of that before. Never seen it before. And there's no way. If you want it not bagged, you come to the store and get it yourself. No way. I mean, unless it's like, you know, a 24 pack of Coke or something where you can't bag it or it won't fit in the bag. Yeah, screw you. Maybe they had another order that wasn't, you know, a small item or something, and maybe they just didn't change it. But you're serious, right? You can't be serious on 18 things of Gatorade and you don't want it bagged. That's just stupid. Inconsiderate. And you know what? I double bag. Easier for me to do if I double bag it. Oh my God. I'm just like, I've never seen that before and my mind is blown on that suggestion. Insanity. I need to remember to get some more bags and take them with me. God, that's crazy. Can't believe I forgot the cream. Of course I did, though. Of course I did. All right, let's take some bags with me. All right. I mean, I have cream, ouch, for tomorrow. Bag items. Go to exit pass. Okay. Whew. You too. Stay cool. It's hot out here. She's a nice lady. And secondly, they can do it at checkout. Thank you, Carrie. Hold on. Hold on. I read my chat as I'm on my way. Kaylee, were you in last night in Ray and Wendy's live? Don't forget the bags. Do you know if Yvonne going live tonight? I need to ask her a question. I don't know. Just go check her channel. Don't forget the bags. Where are you in there, Kaylee, when Ray and Wendy was talking about Walmart? They can do it at checkout. I don't know what you mean. They can do it at checkout. And secondly, they have to purposely uncheck it. Oh, I see what you're saying in the app. They can do it at checkout. They have to purposely uncheck it, and then they also have to understand that my order will come in the bag. Wow. It was a funny conversation last night with Ray and Wendy. Okay. I really wish I would have seen it. I've seen they were lying. Well, I mean, I think I was in bed. I mean, technically, you could just use the bags and leave it at the doorstep with no bags. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could, I guess, but that takes time to unbag it. I mean, why should I do them that favor? I mean, it's not a very big tip on here. And I guess I could. And just, I think it's an asshole move to order 18 things of Gatorade. What are they going to do? Give me a 1 star because I bagged their shit? 18 things? Is that something they can, well, I mean, they can get away with it because apparently they're getting away with putting no reason on there and getting away with it. Okay, so I'm going to put I just have never seen that before, and it's unbelievable that they really want you to bring 18 things. 18 Powerades, 32-ounce Powerades to their door. And I think they're doing it to be an asshole. That's what I think. Yep, probably going to rate me a 1 star. Because I gave them bags. That's just... I could be, you know, I could do it and then unbag it when I get to their door. I could. Let's see. Which side should I put it on? I guess I'll put it up here. Because what if they really didn't want it unbagged? But you said they have to go through a process to get it unbagged. You could unbag it and say, here you go. Carry your 18 bottles in by yourself without bags. It's just stupid. Oh, I was not, Grace. It doesn't say that you can't use bags to carry them. You could leave them with bags. No bags, yeah. I just think that they might give you a bad rating or complain to Spark. I know, but how I know. Why does Spark even have that option? Like, really? Let's make the delivery driver's job harder because you're a fucking douchebag. I almost honestly don't care. It's a new thing to me. I didn't see it. I mean, I didn't even really know how I saw it because it's in tiny writing and I've never seen it before. Wait. I don't know. I probably will just leave all their stuff at the door, carry it up in the bags. And then I've got bags, extra bags. I swear. I'm almost done with deliveries, honestly. I really am because the pay is shit and now they want you to deliver without bags on 18 Gatorades. And now I could get a bad rating because I decide as a delivery driver to do my job properly, I want to use bags. It's always okay. How much did this order pay? Let me see. Okay, customer, it's $18. Did I get screenshots? No, I didn't. I don't know what the tip is, but it's $18, 2 shops. What's the base pay on that, Kaylee? It might be like a $3 tip or something. So the first customer says, please hang bagged items in bag that is hanging on the doorknob of the front door. Thank you very much. Probably a no tip customer. Okay. $18 to customers. How much would that tip be, Kaylee? What is the base pay on that? Man, I took this offer just simply because it's my last one. I'm not going out of town. I just think they might give you, oh, I already read that. Yeah, you're probably right, Kaylee. Make sure nobody's backing out into me. Or that I'm not backing out into someone else. Huh. No matter how careful I am, it just seems like the universe wants me to back into somebody or someone to back into me. So that means I don't know. I'm just aggravated with it. I'm gonna go do an order for myself. I'll do an order for myself and see what the process is for that. You say they have to, come on, car. You say they have to, they have to like actively select it, and then select that they understand that they won't get bags. Each time they say every time they check out, or is it something that you do once and then have to go in and change later or something? I wish I would have took a screenshot of all of the whole thing. I just forgot to do that to see what the tip was. I really think the tip is only like like $3 maybe. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a $5 tip. I don't know. It just always seems like it's the no tip customers. And I got 2 people that come on, light. So this one's going, kind of, it's down this way, kind of close to home. And then the other one's going back that way, down that way, but it's fine. I need to get my gas treatment in my car. Speed limit's 35, we're going 30. All right, now we're finally up to speed 2 blocks after the turn. All right. Yeah, I need to research to see what the difference is in Diet Coke and sugar-free, zero sugar Coke, and diet Mountain Dew and sugar-free Mountain Dew. Like, what is the difference in that? Just this is the different sweeteners, or? Okay, I think I've delivered to this house if it's the same house. There is no bag. It said to hang it on the bag on the door. Please hang bagged items in bag that is hanging on the doorknob of the front door. Well, we'll see. I didn't see a bag. Oh, did you see my comment? I just think that they might give you a bag. That one? Yeah, I read it. Was I like, that one? It does say that you can't use bags to carry them. Yeah, I read it. Did you not hear me? I mean, unless there's another comment that I'm not seeing. I think that's the comment that you're talking about. That you think they might just give me a bad rating or complain to Spark. I mean, you know, Spark should, this is news to me. They should like give a notification, unless they did and I didn't read it. I don't know. Like, you may be asked to not bag items and make your trip harder. Just, I can't even take the wagon. Come on, scan. Come on. Why is it not scanning? Come on. Bullshit. Said it wasn't part of the order. Wasting my time. All right. Hi.
You can set them right there. I'll get them.
Right there?
Yes. Awesome.
Huh?
Can't hang them on the door.
Right. Okay. Ooh, I just got a bunch of sand in my sandal. Hi, kitty. Kitty, kitty.
Is that it? So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's okay. All right. Have a good day. Uh-huh. Okay. Please drop off. Whew. Ow. He ended up being a nice guy. But this is the customer that I have concerns about. All right, 2.5 miles. We're going Not reverse drive, yeah. See, when I started doing stuff like this, I know it's time to go home. Put it in reverse when I mean to put it in drive. Yeah, it's time to go home. By the time I get home, it's going to be 6 o'clock, probably. I might get home in 20 minutes if I'm lucky. And that's about the time that I usually wait. Which way? Now I got to go straight. Okay, am I here? I hope I'm not looping. I want the map. Recenter. Oh, hey there, Cassandra. Is that the comment you were talking about, Kaylee? Nah, I don't know if that's the comment you were talking about. You might not have heard me read it. How are you doing today, Cassandra? I'm getting tired. I'm doing my hair's a mess. Um, um, I'm grateful for AC. I know that. It's probably 100 and I don't know. Last time I looked, it was 101 degree heat index. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't see any comment like that. What the heck? I am so done with YouTube. Unless you said it, I see the no bags. No bags. The checkout. Don't forget the bags. And then Gray's talking about Ray and Wendy's live. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't see that comment at all. No, it does. It's not there. I'm doing okay. I wanted to do one last one so I could go home. Yeah, that's how I am. And this one's kind of taking me. It's taking me kind of toward home. It's taking me further that way, but I'm going south a little bit farther down. I have been working Walmart parking lot all day. It's really slow, yeah. Yeah. You know, actually, nah, I'd have to backtrack. Yeah, I'd have to backtrack. Yeah, it is kind of taking me home. I was thinking about going, no, I could go get cream at the other store. I'm just afraid I'm going to run out of cream for my coffee in the morning. I might have enough, I might not. There is another store that way. It's like a local store, like an IGA instead of like a Kroger or whatever. Somebody's getting rid of a piano. According to ChatGPT, diet is closer to the old version, and zero sugar is closer to the original Coke, like the regular. Oh. Like original Diet Coke? Diet is closer to the old version of Diet Coke, I assume. And zero sugar is closer to the original Coke. Like regular Coke? Like regular not Diet Coke? Or original Diet Coke? See, my brain isn't working. Well, thank you for that, Kaylee. It still doesn't help me understand it, but I appreciate that. It's not you in your explanation. My brain is not functioning. It's not processing. Okay. Yeah, I could probably go to this other store on the way home. It's probably way more expensive though. I would probably have enough cream to last me till for tomorrow, and then I can go to the store tomorrow. So diet and zero Coke are a taste thing. Okay. Okay. So I assume Mountain Dew is the same way because they had Diet Mountain Dew and Zero Mountain Dew. I mean Zero Sugar Mountain Dew. I'm assuming it's the same thing. Isn't Mountain Dew a Coke product or is it a Pepsi product? Well, there's also Pepsi, Diet Pepsi and sugar-free Diet Pepsi. I mean sugar-free Pepsi. I figured it was a taste thing, but yeah. Mountain Dew is a Pepsi product. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because isn't Baja Blast a Pepsi product? Mountain Dew, isn't that Mountain Dew? Ah. Yeah, because I know Taco Bell has Pepsi products. So yeah, it must be, and that's where I usually see Baja Blast at is Taco Bell. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. I'll just take it out of the bags, even though I don't want to. I need to scan it. It should say in the drop-off notes also. It doesn't say in the drop-off notes. Um, make sure you don't have bags. It doesn't say it. It doesn't say it anywhere. It doesn't say it anywhere. No, they got a pharmacy order. Interesting. She's dropping off a pharmacy from Walmart.
I know, right? It is hot.
Hello. I was gonna take it out of the bags if you don't want the bags.
Okay.
Are you sure? Okay.
I got it.
Because this is the first time I've seen no bags.
No bags, I
So-
know, but he'll let
I
it
can
go.
take them out of the bags if you want me to.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
No, come take them in the house. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to take them in the house one by one.
Right. I mean, it said no bags, and I was like, it's 18 Gatorades. Like,
Okay.
You're fine.
okay, okay.
You have a good day.
All right, you
Stay
too.
cool,
Okay, thank you. You have a great day. All right, bye bye. Yeah, so they wanted the bags. was like, yeah, carrying 18 of those in the house one at a time. Or, not one at a time, but without bags. So something went wrong with that. Okay, let me turn this off. And then navigate home. Okay, tell me to go that way. Then I'm going to go this way because I don't want to. That's weird. Why didn't Walmart throw on the pharmacy to this shop? I mean, they do stuff like that all the time, right? Excuse me, right? Like, not that I wanted the pharmacy order. I'm just saying, like, the way they do things doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't make any sense. All right, so where am I at here? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to go to the, no, I don't need to go to the store. I don't need to go to the store. I'll be fine. I have enough cream for tomorrow. Okay, did you guys hear? He wanted bags. Because I'm on my Spark app. I can't hear my YouTube, so. And then whenever I go get done with the delivery, it goes back. I have to refresh it to get caught up with the live because it stops. It starts where it stopped at. So I don't know if you guys heard me say that, or the guy saying that. I asked both of them. There was two guys that came to the door. Well, one guy was there, and then another guy came, and I asked both of them. I don't know if you heard that, but he said, no, I don't want to carry 18 bottles with no bags into my house. Basically. I'm like, yeah, I don't. So it's the first time I've seen that. I don't know if you guys heard me or not. I don't want to repeat myself. All right. Going home. 6 o'clock. I just got to remember to get cream tomorrow. And I didn't even go into Sam's. I didn't go to Sam's Club at all today. Yeah. I don't do pickups from Sam's. Because I don't know what I'm getting. I used to, but not anymore. I think the Sam's, the ones that I see are all like .com. All the ones that are shops are done by Spark, I think. I could be not right about that, but I don't really see many pickups for Sam's anymore anyway. When I first started this, I saw Sam's regularly, and it was like I could see what was on the list. Like it was, they shopped it and I delivered it. But now I guess they do it different. I'm not doing any pickup for Sam's and deliver if I can't see what the items are. I'm not doing it. It's bad enough that you have it with Walmart that way, but Sam's is, it can be, something, you know, one item, 10 quantity, and you got 10 cases of Coke or something. Just like Walmart, I went there to get the one.com order, and it was like 10 or 12 different, like, it was like dirt and mulch, and it had at least, I think, 10 or 12 bags. Anyway, I don't like .coms. Wow, 40 likes. Thank you guys. I just now looked at my likes. I just liked it myself. I mean, I liked it. I just liked on my other phone just to see what would happen. Okay, now it went up to 40. Well, I see 40, but I heard that it's like one more than what you see on there. I don't know. Yeah, see, I see 40 on here and 41 on my other phone. Weird. Curious says it went up one on my phone. Okay, yeah, I liked it on my other phone. I forgot I didn't like it on my other phone yet because I'm listening to my live on my other phone. 41, yeah, okay. I'm ready to go home and put my feet up. Yeah, those people don't know how to drive. Okay. My headphones are still going. I don't know how much battery life they have left in them, but I started I started bringing my battery case, my charging case. My charging case thing, in case I need to charge them. I guess if you charge them like 10 minutes, and it's like 2 more hours of listening. There's a bunch of glass right here. Must have been a car accident here earlier. They finally got that alley done. Maybe that's why they had the chickens. Those people have chickens and they have them like penned up. It's probably because they were pouring that concrete. Can't have chickens eating concrete. That would be bad. Okay. I'm home. I got peppermint growing in my yard. It's doing well. My sunflowers didn't grow though. The ones I planted, the ones I didn't plant that grew naturally grew just fine. In the area where the dogs trample all over everything. The ones I planted up here were by the fence, and nothing to mess with them. No dogs or chickens or nothing like that, but they didn't grow. The other stuff in the yard that I don't want growing there grows great. Nothing else will grow. I had pumpkins growing there naturally. Was it 3 years ago? 2 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago. That from the we had Avery and Junior over, par for the course, yeah. And they grew just fine, but the flowers didn't pollinate, so I didn't get any pumpkins. That was sad. Yeah, 6:03. Let's see how many trips I did real quick. And I'm on 5G. Did I turn it? Hold on. I really just don't understand. Like I get home, I'm with, okay, this is, I look at my Wi-Fi. I'm in my car all the time with my dash cam, right? My dash cam has Wi-Fi, which is not really Wi-Fi. But when I get home, it doesn't connect. It doesn't auto join to my house Wi-Fi. It auto joins to my dash cam Wi-Fi, which does nothing. The only reason why to join to the dash cam is so I can view the footage on there. Like I think I'll have to like delete it or have to. I mean, and then the other thing is if I go to the app, it forces me to join the Wi-Fi. It doesn't join it automatically. But when I don't want it to join automatically, it joins just automatically, no problem. I don't understand. I really just don't understand how things work. Okay. There's the aggravation. Okay, trips. I did 5 trips. 21, 60, let's see, 21, 38, 34, 25, and 18. Yeah, I don't know what that total is, but that's what my trips were. 5 of them. The first one I picked up at 10:02 or 10:12. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the pharmacy one. Yeah, I sit in the parking lot over an hour or about an hour. It's been a slow day, but Cassandra says I'm still here. Oh, thank you, Cassandra. I'm going to go to another order. $25 for 5 miles, one person, 2 cases of water. Yay! Oh wow. Well, at least it's one shop, and hopefully it's an easy drop off. Like no stairs, no apartments. Yeah, I can't do if The other day I did 2 cases of water to one customer, and luckily it was an easy drop off. Sometimes I worry, even if it's a house, it could be a hard drop off. Like, there could be no driveway, it could be on-street parking, and there's a one-way street, and you can only park on one side, and your delivery's on the other. I've had deliveries like that, and then there's a gate, and you got to put the stuff down to open the gate. You got to walk a half a block. I mean, I do have my wagon, but sometimes the wagon doesn't even help. Like, the driveways were really narrow. Like, I thought about using for a split second, I thought about using the wagon for the Pepsi and the Mountain Dew, so I could just make one trip up there. But it wasn't that far of a walk, and I couldn't get up the driveway. And they had like, I didn't even want to walk on the grass because they had that kind of grass that was like perfect, like perfectly mowed. They had, it was like, you could tell that they took care of their grass. They put money into it. So I didn't really want to walk on it, or put my wagon on it. Anyway, yeah. So hopefully you have a good drop off. 25 for 5. That's a decent order. Though the miles I drove today is 135 miles. Sorry. 135 miles. So what was my total? I probably didn't even make, let me see. Should I go by the trips or should I go by my earnings? My earnings for the day is $77.95, and I have $68.23 in weekly tips. So that would be tips from yesterday. So I got tips from yesterday, today. I don't know. Let me see what the trips. Let's see, 18. I'm so bad at math. 60, 70, 100, right? Yeah. No, that's more than 70. 100, we'll say 140. Yeah, so I barely made $1 a mile. 18, 25, 58, 34, 41, 38, 74, and 21, 61. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm going to go. I'm tired, and you guys have been hanging out with me for a long time. I appreciate you guys being here and listening to my rants sometimes. Now the new thing is the no bags. They don't want bags. It's just, blows my mind. All right. Bye. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good week. And I do plan to do a live tomorrow of some sort, whether I'm working or whether doing name writing or something. I'm going to try to do YouTube more often. Oh, and more consistently. And I also plan to do I don't know if this is going to work out or not. I have to. What's it called? Recalls? The recalls. Food and drug and cosmetic and product recalls. That's supposed to be tomorrow. I might do it tonight. I don't know. Upload it tomorrow. Okay. All right. Bye.